Alright, well, let me get this out there. Alright, well, I'm thinking on just doing a normal survival type thing. Just call it YouTube or some crap. Hopefully, I get a good seed. Holy crap, my frames are terrible. Holy cow. What's going up with my frames? No, it's just single player. Why am I at... Oh, it's probably because of my, yeah, render distance is at 32. We cut that in half. There we go. I did not mean to take a snapshot. I guess that's better. So, criticality. And Bob, the Wasteland Bandit. Sorry if I'm a little quiet today. I can't hear audio since I'm on the bus. That's okay. Build the bunker from 60 seconds reatomized. I would. Maybe, maybe not. I haven't streamed in a while. It's been about a month, has it? At least or December was probably the last time. Let me check my channel real quick. It's. I know it's been a while. I've been working on horror series. I'm sure you've probably seen it. The analog horror project that I'm working on. That's cool. Well, let me get the chat up on here. Um, I would do like my face cam, but it's too dark, and I'm just not really in the mood to have a light on in here. Also testing out something with my microphone, so that's or just like moving it to a different spot to use it. Someone say something on the chat just to see if it'll get to working. I don't know how behind I am on with the delay. It shouldn't be too much though. Hold on, I just realized the game audio wasn't on. Let me turn that up just a little bit. Yeah, that's better. There's a ship over there. I think I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more. Yeah, that's way better. What's up? Drip stream, hell yeah. I haven't played like a Minecraft survival in a good while. I have a private, like small SMP server. I would stream that, but the thing is like I'm so far advanced with everything. Like I don't want to like, you know, start where I've already gotten full netherite. I mean, I've literally had the time to build like a clock tower, let alone a normal tower. I mean, it's a really nice. I might show you guys before I get off what it looks like, unless you guys want the stream to be from there, which I wouldn't mind. Teach me how to get iron. I can't find iron. Usually, it's gonna be below Y. What's my coordinates? It's usually within the first, like, 12 blocks from 64 is the usual. I think. Now, I could be wrong. Now, it also could be coal. It usually doesn't take long for me once I start getting iron. I'm on normal, right? Yeah. I got a really good seed. I like having a... No problem. I usually like getting my base right around the edge near water in case I need to go fishing, or if I need to make like a farm, I can make an infinite water source next to the base. Go ahead and get this part. I did a hardcore Minecraft stream about a month ago. Hold on, I was checking to see when my last stream was. Yeah, my last stream was 2 weeks ago, but that was like a quick 4-minute stream to talk about like wrestling news. That ended up being fake anyways, so it was all over the internet, but I'm not going to talk about that. It's kind of stupid. But yeah, the last stream I did with normal stream was 3 weeks ago. Which is crazy to think about. I haven't done that YouTube ad that you put out. The ad brought me here. Let's go. It works. Yeah, and I've been getting so much great comments from the channel trailer video that I put out as an ad. It's been wonderful. And just the support that I've been getting from people, you know, saying, you know, this is like a good, genuine ad. You definitely earned a sub, which, you know, I was sitting at 1.6 7K subs for about a year. I wasn't moving. If anything, I was probably losing subs. I was rarely gaining any, and you did good, man. Nah, that's. But I was getting like absolutely no subs, and then I paid. You wanna know how much I pay a month for that ad? $1, $1 a month for that to be put out as an ad. And if I put it up to 5, I'd be getting crazy numbers, which I think I'm just gonna work off what I have right now, because what I have right now is 10 times better than what I had when I rebranded this channel back in June. Because I started this channel in 2010. I was 7 years old, and I was uploading videos at 7 years old. I'll be here for eternity. We all love you. Well, I'll love you all too. This is, the start of something great, something new. I'm really excited to see where it goes. And I had to unlist all of my old videos because they were so embarrassing. It was so cringy too. I might do a video where I react to some of my old videos. I feel like that would do some good numbers. I have post notifications on too. That's perfect. That way you know when I upload. Got that bell turned on. I've been seeing a lot of people saying, do more Minecraft stuff, which I would love to. I mean, that's what the main gist of this channel was to be when I started doing Minecraft in like 2013. I didn't, I had no clue how to edit. I was barely learning how to record. I was using, wasn't OBS. I use OBS and Streamlabs now, but I was using Bandicam. I was using Bandicam, that's right. And I had the stupid watermark. And it was just... it was hilarious. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to make a video of me watching some of my old videos from, about 10 years ago. Like 8 to 10 years ago. You're afraid of mobs? Barely sleep at night on Minecraft. Yeah, usually it takes me a while to find any beds or anything. Or not find any beds, but get a bed. I'm hoping... Let me kill some sheep. Uh-oh, the zombies are already out. Hopefully if I kill these spiders, I can get some string and make some wool. Some more pigs. Bia? I think you mean bruh. Let me see. I don't see any sheep out here. I just see a lot of wolves and pigs. Come on, zombies or spiders or sheep. Always craft a fishing pole. Yeah, that's something smart to do, especially with me living so close to the water. It's a good food source. Plus, if you get luck at the sea, you get a good chance of getting some cool loot from the ocean. The baby zombie Dude, the baby zombie has such a small hitbox. I hate it. I forgot what the keys are to turn on the hitbox for mobs, but it's so small it's like almost impossible to hit the baby zombie. Okay. That was out of nowhere. Destroyed my flower I put down. That caught me so off guard. F3B. Oh, thank you. That's right. Thank you. Now, if I find a baby zombie somewhere... No, I'm not doing that crap again, you There's 3 of these? There's 4? If I get it, or if I find a baby zombie, I'll activate it. Because, like, the hitbox is so small. It's nearly impossible to hit. Shit. I need to get some dirt. Fuck off, zombie. There we go. Okay, I do not have near enough what I need. I need to find a... Oh, well, here's a spider. Ooh, I might have enough for 1. I don't. I guess I'll just have to wait till it turns daytime. Which, I mean, I really don't care. I can fight off some of these mobs. As long as they're not creepers. Those are the ones that piss me off the most. Baby zombies, hell on earth. I broke my window in my base on accident. It jumped through the 1 block window. You know, that's exactly happened to me one time. I remember it was me and my friend Gavin. I have a couple videos with him on the channel if you want to check them out later. But we were playing just like a normal survival. And we were trying to kill this baby zombie outside. And he accidentally punched the window while we were trying to hit it. And then it ran into our house and we had to go inside and try and kill it while it was in the house. Let me go kill some more spiders. Oh, there's a spider web right there. Or not a web, a string. I just need string. Ah! Oh dear. Oh good heavens. Yeah, explode them. Okay. I have 2 wool now. I need 3 more string. Let me see if I can find some more spiders. Or any sheep for that matter. I still need just 1 block. Uh-oh. That was not smart. Baby zombie and skeleton I absolutely despise. I despise every mob in this game. They all get on my nerves. I need to make some torches. Spider isn't a threat at daytime. Yeah, that's a good thing. Come here, spider. gonna die. Only got one string out of that. Okay, it's turning daytime. Slowly but surely. I need to find some, roses. They're not roses. Poppies? Isn't that what they call them? I forgot. I'm still so used to the old... Oh. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. One time my world didn't have a stronghold. Seriously? I should not have jumped up there. What's up, Chit Chat? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some, trying to play some survival and not get absolutely murdered. Come on, are y'all burning yet? There you go. Now you're burning. Just to heal up real quick. Okay, I need to look for poppies. That's what they're called. Okay, I need to... Because I like having red beds. Red Bed Redemption. I love Minecraft. Me too. It's the perfect game. Okay, so there's more down here. I need 2 more. Oh god, I hear one. Oh, here's iron right here. I'll make iron sword out of that. The new update is sick too. Is it really? I haven't checked out any of the snapshots yet. Just been kind of too lazy to, honestly. I was not doing that correctly. Okay, now I can start healing up better. Oh, I do have enough string. Okay. Now I can make a bed. I did not mean to place you there. Okay, now we make the iron sword first. Let me go ahead and make a another stone pickaxe. Just stick it up here. And let me go find some more food real quick. Here's a cow. Okay, I'm looking for any surface iron ore. This is a weird biome. Love watching Minecraft stream, especially when it's peaceful. Well, I don't know if you mean by difficulty or just how peaceful the streamer is. I try my best to be as peaceful as a person as I can, but I'm playing on normal if you're talking about difficulty. Wait a minute. There's a lot of dogs here. Let me go get a bone, and I'm gonna try and tame a dog or two. Just depending on how many bones I have. I don't think I'm going in the right direction. This is basically an island. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of cows. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is basically like an island. Yeah, I mean the streamer, but hardcore mode is nerve-wracking. It really is. I did a hardcore stream about a month ago, maybe month and a half, and I died on the second episode. It wasn't great. Bite. Where do I know that name from? Jacob? No, it can't be. Holy cow! Speak of the devil. There is a lot. 2 dogs now. Pretty much everyone came here because of your ad. Good job. Thank you. I'm really hoping that the ad helps with everything. Yeah. Jacob Gregg? Holy cow! Long time no see, brother. How's it going? I haven't heard... God, I haven't heard from you in years. It's been forever, man. It's been like, gosh, 7 years? I know that name sounds familiar. You're Xbox Gamer 31. Yeah, yeah, we, pretty much good. What you been up to? I graduated high school. Still looking at different avenues for a career, thinking about what colleges to go to. I'm taking a year off. Yeah, just kind of just chilling and taking the ease off life, and yeah, like I said, still exploring different avenues. I hope you've been well. As you can see, my channel has grown exponentially compared to what it was when we made videos together, back when we were like 10 or 11 years old. Just graduated to working on becoming a heavy equipment operator. That's awesome, man. I've been, I was gonna do, I was offered a scholarship to do, marching band at a community college in Mississippi, and at first I took it, and then I declined it to sit out a year. I don't like school. I mean, I really just never been the school type, and I've thought about going to Mississippi State University to do music production. You're still in middle school. Yeah, well, depending on what grade you're in middle school, you still got a good bit to go, but no pressure. A lot of people like to put pressure on young ones when they're entering high school. It's just as long as you come to class and do your work, you'll pass. At least that's how it was for me. Just show up, don't get in trouble, and you'll be fine. But yeah, Jacob, I remember when we played, I used to have that old, terrible Windows 7 laptop. Now I have like a whole PC and everything. I got this PC back in June. The whole setup, I have two monitors, so I have like Minecraft going on one monitor, and I have Streamlabs on the other, so I can look at chat. And yeah, I'm in the same boat. I didn't like school. I'm not really an office job type of person, so I went to trades and currently in the yard, 20 an hour, but I'm moving up this summer. That's awesome. Trade jobs they really pay good for the small amount of school that you end up having to do. I have a lot of friends who went and did trade stuff. But for me, I was either going to do something in music or computers. And I eventually, chose music, but I just don't know when yet. My PC ended up dying. The water cooler leaked all over it. Ugh, that's why you don't get a water cooler. Or a water cooling system. I've always thought that it was, I wouldn't say stupid, but just not really good. I mean, mine has like a small fan and it works great. It's not loud, it makes zero noise. Especially as a kid, I love playing the Vision, and piano music is my thing too. Those are cool things to get into, sounds fun. Yeah, because at first I was like, so I did band in high school. I was one of the top percussion players in the state of Mississippi, like for 4 years straight. I was invited to all these competitions and was one of the top drummers in the state. And I was offered a scholarship to do drums in college. And I wanted to become a band director, like a degree in music education, a bachelor's or master's. And I decided that I want to do like music production. You know, the people at like studios and stuff that like have the artists come in and record, the people that sit at the desk and set up the instruments and stuff and kind of hang out with the band for a couple months, or the artist. That's basically what I want to do. I love the idea of music editing because in high school I actually took a class on that. It was a semester class my sophomore year, I believe it was. And I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, because my freshman year, I did that weird ninth grade class, and then my sophomore year, I took a semester on Photoshop, and then a semester in music editing, and then the next year, it was the second addition to the class where I did video editing and animation. Water coolers are fine, just water cooler master ones are terrible. Is that the one that you had, I'm guessing? Plus, I'm not really as much as a computer person as I'd like to be. I mean, like, I had a whole conversation with a friend of mine just a few days ago about GPUs, and it sounds like a whole garbled mess to me when they're saying, like, a bunch of letters, something, something, 700, I don't know. All I know is that I technically don't even have a GPU. It's, like, hooked up to my APU or something. I can't remember what they said. But, I have a friend of mine who's given me his old one for free when I go back and visit Mississippi next time I come back over. Yeah, last time we talked was when I still lived in Alabama, I think. But I live in Alabama again. I moved back in May. I've wanted to animate too, but I'm too lazy to figure out how. It's really fun. your best bet is to start with drawing. Like, get a notepad and just start drawing just a little bit. You know, there's water up here. This is the ocean. But yeah, like I said, start out with like a notepad and a pencil or a pen, or markers, crayons, colored pencils. You know, anything helps. I was in band too. It's fun. If you can make something out of that, it would be awesome. You know, yeah, that was the plan. I have a drum set. But it's still in Mississippi. I've got it for. I can't remember if it was my birthday. No, it was Christmas, I think. Yeah, I got it for Christmas. That's right. And it's an electronic drum set. It's a normal 7-piece. It's got a snare, 2 top toms, a floor tom, crash cymbal, ride cymbal, and a hi-hat. Of course, the kick drum. I had a load of fun playing it. I need to go get it back. I'd love to make videos with it, learn some songs, and do drum covers and put them up on YouTube. Feel like I would have a lot of fun doing that. But like a lot of my good stuff that I learned in that class was editing. Like that helped me with my YouTube stuff, is how well my editing is compared to. Okay, that broke. I wasn't even paying attention to the durability. Uh, so we edited using it was like an expensive Apple program. I can't remember what it was called. Final Cut Pro. That's what we used. We used Final Cut Pro, and it was really, really fun to use, and it helped me learn the basics of editing. And I just kind of kept on using it after the class was over, and we were just kind of doing our own stuff for the rest of the year. I kept on using it, and I was still making different projects and stuff. And eventually, I ended up scoring like number 1 or number 2, something like that. I think I tied for number 1 in the entire class that took that class of the computer video editing software state test that we had to take, or whatever it was. Or at least the video recording portion. You got Discord, I gotta head out for a bit, but it'd be sick to catch up. Yeah, it is... Hold on, let me put it in the chat real quick. I have to open up my friggin' Opera GX to type it in, because Streamlabs would not like me to shut up myself. Here you go. That's, yeah, I still use I still use the Asher Trasher name, as you can see. I still am Asher Trasher all these years. I never stopped. But yeah, I'd love for did it not put in the chat? Oh, there it goes. Streamlabs was just being slow. But yeah, catch up with me sometime. I'd love to talk. But with the editing and stuff, I've learned so much. And if anybody who's in here hasn't seen it yet, after this stream is over, go check out, if you're a fan of horror and like anything scary, go check out the ARG analog horror videos that I made. They're both about a minute and a half. Just short film projects that I've been working on. I'm a huge fan of analog horror and stuff like that. So I thought I'd give it a try. I was very impressed with how it turned out. The view counts, I'm not really impressed. The first one did about as much as I expected, about 250 views. The second one, it's still growing. It's about hold on, let me show like hold on, let me do it like this way. Oh, it's gonna be all cropped. It'll be fine though. Like, this one right here did 228 views, and then there's this other one that's right back here. This one ended up doing only 70, which kind of was disappointed in, but hey, good numbers sub-wise. And then I have the... Where's the channel trailer? Oh, it's because on my own... I don't have it... I have it to where my own channel trailer doesn't play for me. Here it is, yeah.
Hello and welcome.
This is the ad that I have running. 9.4K. Just... I like and heart every comment that comes through here. You know, 195 comments. And like 99% of them are just super positive. I love it. I love it so much. I wish I could do this forever. Oh, there's my Discord. If anybody wants to check out my Discord, check out my second channel. And I have the Discord link in there somewhere. But yeah, like, everything's been going positive. Not as fast as I'd like it to grow, but it's been growing. I was wondering, should I start streaming? What is your thought? Well, it all depends. From the advice of somebody who's... I wouldn't consider myself a big YouTuber. I would consider myself still pretty small. Hopefully, I'm striving for 10K by the end of the year, based on how much I've been growing. But your best bet is find something that you really, really find interesting that's also got a good popularity of people who enjoy it. So, like, Minecraft would be a good example. Another good one is use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is it's the perfect, like, here, this is I hate how it has it cropped. I wish I didn't have it cropped like that. Yeah, here we go. Use Streamlabs. This is what I use. This is it's the greatest. Like, right here I have my microphone, game audio, different scenes and stuff, screen capture, which is for this, chat box, game capture. I even have my chat right here on the side. It's wonderful. It's such a good program. I think like 90% of streamers use it. It's really big. And I recommend if you stream, that's what you use. I should turn up my music audio. I need to go back up there. Yeah, I'll do it later. Wow, thank you for the advice. No problem, man. Just in case anybody's wondering, I just jarred out some zinc. That really caught me off guard. I want to be able to get donations set up. For some reason, Streamlabs is not a fan with me setting up donations. Like, every stream, I have a link in the description for anybody who you know wants to donate. But it's always just... I've tested it. For some reason, it's broken. I might have to update my Streamlabs. I don't know. I think I even tried doing this, like, on my old laptop over, I believe, the COVID summer, and it still didn't work, and it still doesn't work now, so it's always been kind of buggy. Actually, let me make another. When you update Streamlabs, I would love to donate. Well, I mean, if you try it, it'll go through. It's just the notification won't go through up here. Like, here, let me show you. Just for instance, like if I pull up this thing and I add up, where is it? Donation goal, subscription goal. It's one of these. There's it up here. I can't remember. I'm also. There's super chat goal. It's one of these things that like tracks it. Let me go to my settings to show. Is it not one of these? Gosh, I don't know. I feel like this feels illegal trying to show, you know, all of this. That pulls up the dashboard on a different monitor. It's a little. I can't remember where I checked to do it. It's because I kind of gave up on it already. There's yeah, these are all the widgets that you can use and stuff, but it's one of these. I might also just be scrolling too fast. Collab cam, that's actually pretty dope. Um, yeah, alert box. I'm so stupid. It was there the whole time. Yeah, here we go. So like if I go to donations, like I have let me test it, and I test it. Here comes the money. And it'll play the audio, but it doesn't show up anything. It doesn't say anything. It just does the maybe you have to choose a different picture? I don't know. I'll have to check it sometime else. Yeah, like I have all these things here, but I'll have to change it when I get off stream and try it sometime else. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, let me put you down here. There we go. So, let me turn down the music just a little bit. Yeah, that's perfect. But like I said, I don't know if it will go through. I don't think it will. It might play the audio, but I know for a fact that it won't show up on stream saying, you know, blah 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 has donated, you know, blah blah blah. It'll just let me know with the sound, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to ask a friend of mine. He's pretty big. He's got like almost 75K. Let me check out, yeah. Go ahead and accept that. But yeah, when I get it available, I'll definitely let you guys know. I am also finding absolutely no iron. Like, I've already broken my iron pickaxe from earlier just trying to... I might be close to... I won't be close to bedrock soon. I might be close to diamond soon. Or like any redstone or lapis. Maybe gold. And why is it always... It's always when I stream that people start messaging me. And I hate to use my phone. Okay. Yep, here we go. Now we're at Deep Slate. I love the design of the Deep Slate. Hold on. Speaking of that, let me turn on my SMP server real quick, just so I can show you guys what it looks like. To show off what I can usually do. It'll take it a second for me to turn on the server, but I'll show you guys what it looks like in a second. Thing is that cobbled or Deep Slate takes a pretty long while to mine. Such a good looking block though. Cause I built on my private SMP server. I've built an entire clock tower out of Deep Slate and cobblestone, all in survival. There's some dirt. There, by chance I could join, is there an application? How come it's not showing? Is there by chance I could join, is there an application? Maybe? I don't, no offense, I don't really want to stream with viewers or fans. Maybe someday I will. Like open up a server specifically for fans and I could come on. Once I grow to a specific amount and I can hold my own public server, I'd love to. But like right now, I'd like to keep it just between me and my friends and people that I strictly record with. Someday I'd love to get, like Jacob came on, the guy named Byte. He was an old friend of mine. I mean, I'm talking like 2015, 2016. But, thinking about it, thinking old, doesn't really sound old until you realize in 2016, I was 12 or 13 years old and I am almost 20. That's how long it was. And I think I even talked to him in like 2014 maybe. Like late September-ish, 2014. No, Gage, Gage, no, there's not a new server. It's the same server. Okay, there we go. Now it's live. Gage, there's not a new server. It's the same server. I just ended up showing the IP on stream. I really don't care. But here's the, yeah, I have the crack picker. And, like, here's all of the stuff that I have. But, yeah, I have, like, a whole fully furnished house and have, like, a loft area. Here's the clock tower that I said I built. With a huge map of the town area right here. Here's Gavin's house. We have an enchanting room. I don't know who's building this barn area. I came on one day and saw that. I'm thinking either Gage or Pharaoh did that. Here's Gage's house. The guy named Bread in the chat, that's Gage. And your panda's going wham. Dude, that is sick. Yeah, I love it. You took down the walls. Yeah, I took them down yesterday. Not all of them, though. Here, a good place to get a good view is right here. There used to be a lot of walls over here. Yeah, this is the big clock tower that I built. That's my base over there. It used to be a jungle temple, but I turned it into a base. And I have a tavern, like a little bar tavern over here. This is my latest build. I think it looks pretty dope. Got like little ATM looking things, and you got a fireplace. You know, we have I tried my absolute best to sneak this villager over here from my house that I took from another village. And yeah, I went and creative and put up these barricades over here because this man would not stop leaving. Yeah, here's a television. There's some plants and some shot glasses and stuff. And upstairs, I have another TV. I have a karaoke machine. And like some chilling areas. This isn't my favorite build I've done on here so far. Of course, my favorite is the clock tower, which I'll go up it in a second. This one's close though. I've built this tower, built the tavern, the clock tower, my base. Oh, and Gage and we built this. It's a courthouse. This is slightly based off of the one on Law and Order. At least from the outside looks of it. Gage built that. Oh, and here's the Ender Dragon egg that we took when we beat the Ender Dragon a few days ago. We have a whole courtroom. Like here's the jury. The judge sits here. Witness stand. Defendant. Suspect or whatever they call it. Or defend. I don't know. I'm not really good with laws and stuff. And here's like places for people to sit at. Upstairs, there's nothing much. I don't think there's really anything up there. I've still been working on the ceiling up here. Yeah, still haven't finished the ceiling. I don't know what I'll put up there though. And downstairs, I have Gage did a lot of these. Here's like judge's chambers. Gage did this area. I did the judge chambers. And this is kind of just an empty room. And there's some holding cells, place for security. I hear a zombie in here. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun. We've been doing this for about a week and a half now. It's just 4 people. Me, Gavin, Gage, and Pharaoh. Oh, and last but not least, there's Pharaoh's base up there. There's that small looking thing. And in my base, I have my living room. I have an upstairs, which is kind of just like a little balcony area. See my farm. But downstairs is where everything's at. Downstairs, here's my bedroom, which I have a shulker box right here. There's a cave under this where there's zombies. I have a bunch of furnaces and stuff. I have so much stuff. It's unbelievable. Nothing that I've even sorted in the, yeah, this goes over here. In the storage room. And here's the little passageway that goes to Gage and Gavin's base. This goes upstairs up here. There's a little painting. This was Gage's room until he moved out, literally as soon as I put everything up in there. And then down here, we have this goes all the way down to bedrock. This is, I wouldn't say a full chunk mine. It's kind of a chunk, but not really. Back here, it's Villager. Oh, this is Steven and Craig. There's a third one in there. I still haven't named him yet. And down there is just a cave system. And so back here, this is the specialty hallway. We have a furnace room. Oh, and that clicking. Yeah, that gets pretty annoying. We have a trash system. I'll have to show that in a second. Here's a crafting room. A smithing room. And we have a brewery. With a nether wart farm. The nether portal room. And we have a cobblestone generator room. And I Oh yeah, and here's the storage room. I want to expand it a little bit more down the hallway to fit more stuff. We still have one empty chest to put things. But the last thing in this house is we have like a trash system that goes across the entire house. Even goes to Gavin's house. Here's Fred, our dispenser, that's specifically to throw trash. So any hopper that you see in the ground, let's say we throw a couple in here, and it'll spit it out into the fire or the lava. No, I'd rather just keep this between me and a couple of my friends. No offense. But like I said to somebody else earlier, once I grow a little bit more and I can hold a sustainable public server, I'd love to make a survival world, for multiple people. But yeah, this is about it so far. My favorite build is definitely this clock tower. Oh god, there's phantoms that I just saw spawn in. And now down here we just have some empty land. But to go up the clock tower, it takes forever to get up here. If you're not careful, you'll fall off from all this rotating. Don't log off yet. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait for you to get on Gage before I go back to single player. Because if I get off, like after like 5 minutes, it shuts off the server, because this is a free private server. Yeah, and here's the top of the clock tower. Okay, now he's on. I'm gonna go ahead and log off now, but as soon as I join back, I'm gonna take off, or take a lot of damage. I'm gonna go head out, I might be back in a bit. Alright, if I don't see you later, then I hope you have a good day, man. It's good to have you come in and sit for a while. But yeah, coming back to this one. Would you guys like to have some music playing in the background? Usually when I stream, sometimes I like to put on like some cafe music, jazz or whatever. Something non-copyright, obviously. I don't want to get my channel absolutely eaten by YouTube again. That's exactly why I can't make any money anymore, is because I have just so many copyright issues. Yeah, let me put on some something just really quiet. See you, man. While that's going on, let me turn off all the music on here. I mean, what's really fun with all this. Actually, I think I can do that real quick. Hold on. Is I can track my live sub count. Oh, I didn't mean to turn off the music. I just meant to go to YouTube Studio. Like just within the last, gosh, yeah. In the last 28 days, 452 subs. I've been averaging anywhere from what looks like 15 to 20 subs a day. And there's a couple days I've gotten over those. View count per day has been pretty normal, about 500, 600, which is still more than mine usual. But if I do this, I can do browser source, I believe. Ah, that's not gonna work like that. Oh, I hate that sound. I don't want to do display capture. What about screen capture? That's of my my sub count. Now if I crop this, and I can just put this off in the corner. Gosh, this takes a long time. I wish it didn't work like that and I could just do a manual crop. Maybe I can, oh no, yeah, if I do that, and this, should be able to put this in the corner and use this as like a live subscription counter. Maybe I can chroma key it. No, I can't. Not yet, at least. Let me try this. Edit filters, color key, and I do custom color. I do that. Yeah, there we go. We'll just stick it up there. I wouldn't use the face cam today, but I just don't feel like it. And so if I do that, yep, that works. And I have the live sub count going now. Why is my cursor not showing? I don't like that. It's not showing up on the game. It's showing up on the stream though, but it's not showing up on my monitor. It'll be fine. My goodness, everything here takes so long. Especially when you cannot find iron. And that was the other pickaxe. Okay, I haven't even put a roof on my house. I don't understand why I can only see my cursor on Streamlabs, but I can't see it on the game. Like, you can see it on the stream, but like on here, I can't. It's so weird to explain. I'm trying to test out and see if the sub count does go up. Or if I need to have the browser open at all times. Let me test something. Does it go down? I'm on like an alt account of mine. It's like one of the two that I have. Okay, so now it went down, so if I resubscribe, I should be able to see it go back up. Or do I have to have the browser open? I think I might have to have the browser open. Yeah, I have to have the browser open. That's so stupid. I wanted to have like a live sub count. I guess I can just check it like every few minutes or so. I have like so many alternate accounts. It's not even funny. I have my main channel, my alt channel. I have an account specifically for the college that I was going to go to. I have one that was specifically for my Twitch. I have one that's one that I had a meme channel back in like, I think it was over the COVID summer. And my grandma's on here. It's hilarious. How long have I been streaming? Only an hour? Speaking of hour, I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream to celebrate the 2,000 subscribers that I hit. I hit it like right before I got sick. And when I mean I got sick, I got sick. I was in a really bad place. Like, I was coughing, sneezing. Ugh. That was terrible. But I was planning on doing a 24-hour stream on, I think it was 2 weeks ago this Friday. And I never ended up doing it, and I rescheduled it. And the rescheduled date ended up still being while I was sick, so I didn't have the chance to do it. So I know there's only like a few people that are watching, but if you'd be interested in me still doing a 24-hour stream, let me know, because I'd still love to do it. I just feel bad because, you know, I'm really bad with advertising something and never doing it. Or like having the idea to do something and never doing it. Like, I think the only thing I've really been like focusing on was like even on my second channel, I was like, hey, I'm sorry guys, I've been sick, I can't make some of these videos. I just had no urge to get on my computer at all. Like, I barely had any urge to get out of bed. But I don't know, I need to make another video for the second channel. I'm still so behind on everything. I love that YouTube channel too. I gained like 1,000 subs in like a month. It was unbelievable. And I haven't uploaded a video in almost 2 weeks. You know, I just realized everything here, this is literally just a complete island. Yeah, because this goes full circle right here. I need to go check that, boat, or that sunken boat that's over there. I think it's over there somewhere. Is that it over there? I don't know. Yeah, it's right there. I love big coal chunks that just sit everywhere. Man, like everything died out. Like I was having I was having 6 people in here. I think that was the peak, was 5 or 6. Now there's only one person. That's just how it be streaming. I'm still having that cursor issue. What's going on? Like I can't tell where it's at. I have to look at my Streamlabs to know where it's at. Is it in here somewhere? I don't know. Here, let me check the analytics of the stream real quick. Yeah, the highest viewers that have been on is 1, or not 1, 5. I don't even know where the cursor's at. There it is. I'm gonna get a really weird deja vu moment. Is there still wood in here? Like, why isn't this... Oh, it's because it's still a part of this tree, and that... Yeah. Sorry. That was irresponsible of me. I was checking my phone. I was actually telling people I was streaming. I didn't even realize... Oh yeah, that's right. That's how I got up here. I hate having to start out with a box house, but that's just how it is. I usually end up making a box house and then usually like expanding off of it. So, I guess I'll just make another pickaxe and go back to the mine. I guess I'll just make like 2 more. I mean, I'll be down there for a while. I can't find the this is so stupid. It's so weird. Yay, I gained another sub. Let's go. What's up, Aiden? Is the mic to music in the background ratio good? Am I too quiet? Am I too loud? Is the music too loud? Is the music too quiet? Here, I guess I'll just check it myself then. I just don't want the music to be like too loud or too quiet. I guess I'll just check it myself then. No, it sounds fine. I don't know why it didn't show up in the chat. For some reason, it showed up that you were sending an emoji, but it didn't show up on the chat on my right side of the monitor. It showed up the on the stream though, as you trying to send an emoji. It's so weird. What's up, Dare Master for all video games? That's a long name. Hope you're doing good today. This fine evening. I just realized, for some reason, the sub count. What happened to the sub count? There it goes. I don't know why it disappeared. I didn't think I closed out of it. Whoa, the game lagged. How in the hell did I jump up? Whoa! I don't even have iron! I would dare you for inside Minecraft. Oh, come on! I don't even have iron to mine this crap. If you take the dare, you are fully required to do dare on stream, and I cannot act out, and you must fully complete the dare given to you if you accept. Well, I'd rather not do anything stupid. Don't test him, he's a daredevil. Yeah, Marina should know I've done a lot of stupid stuff in my life. Let me see, I guess I can just keep going below. I've literally found diamond, and of course that had to be after the only iron that I found. I need like 1 ingot too. It's not stupid, you haven't heard of the dare yet. Well, I don't know if I should... Go ahead, call the... Dude, I took no shits back in the day. I still don't. Every time you refresh that memory in my brain, it always cracks me up because of just how absolutely retarded. Can I say that still? I don't know, people in that neighborhood were like, oh my gosh. Asher, you should scream in the mic right now. I'd personally not like to ruin everyone's day. And their eardrums. So, yeah, they're... No thank you. I'm trying to keep good luck. I need to find iron, and I don't want to ruin my luck based on yelling in your ears. You're to make full-on armor, make it to the nether, and have at least a basic farm. Dude, that's not a dare. That's a... That's the basis of the game! Yeah, I'm not... I'm not gonna scream into the microphone. Only way I would probably scream into the microphone is if this was a hardcore world and I lost all of my stuff and died. But this is strictly just, dang it, I thought you actually would. I probably would if we were in VC or something. But since I'm streaming, I like to keep things calm and peaceful. I might break out in laughter. Anyways, I don't watch Minecrafting dude games, see ya. No, that's alright. I think the R word is offensive. It's re. Oh, I think the R word is offensive. It's re. I could care less. I myself have something, and I don't understand the reasoning in, it being offensive. People being offended by a word makes the word even worse. If people weren't offended by a specific word, it makes it, you know, it gives power to it being offended to a word. You know, I could go on this conversation, but I really don't. I don't like to offend people. It's not what I'm going for when I say, you know, the word retarded. But it's just how it is. You tard, me tard, retard nation. I tard, you tard, we all tard. For ice cream. I want you to say hello very loud in your microphone for I'm not screaming in my microphone or yelling into my microphone. I have respect for my viewers' eardrums, thank you very much. I very much enjoy it. Okay, now it stopped raining. I need to get there's diamonds down here. I did not expect him to blow up. I should have, though. Piss off. Oh man, Ash, you haven't seen Shameless. The TV show? No, I haven't, if that's what you're talking about. Why am I back in the house? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I only have 2 iron ingots. I need literally 1 more. I need 1 more to be able to mine the diamonds down here. I just can't get them. You can see them all the way down here. Give Creeper hugs. Probably not the smartest idea, bud. They may look just a tad bit friendly, but I promise you they are not. You finished the barn? That's nice. I'll have to come check it out later. Destination quote is from the show. Oh. Alex is laughing. He's watching the stream. Aww. I hope he recognizes the voice from when he's listening right now. For those of you who do not know, Marina is my sister and Alex is my little baby nephew. He's so adorable. He's the sweetest little bean. He is the greatest. I hear a zombie. I think I'm approaching a cave. Come on, give me some iron, dude. I hear something. I think it might be a zombie. I think there might be a cave near me. Just break the freaking block. There we go. Holy shit. He looks like this. He really does. Okay. Am I getting any closer? I just need... What I need is I need one iron. Stare at Endermen so they won't attack you. You know, while you're at it, press Alt F4 and you get 50 stacks of diamonds. It's proven. Come on, I have been digging and mining for like 30 minutes now. I still haven't found any iron. The only iron I found is above ground, or on the ground in that little stone mountain over there. I won't even call it a mountain, like the little shore area. I might be getting to bedrock pretty soon. Yeah, at negative 37. I can't remember what the Y coordinate for bedrock is, but I should be close soon. Just like absolutely nothing. This game is teasing me so hard, man. Just give me one iron ingot. That would be great if I could just get one. Might have to go back up there and remake a whole new pickaxe. Summon Herobrine. Dude, when I was like 10 years old, I so fell for those freaking Herobrine spawner videos where you would put like the 4 netherite and the 4 blocks of gold and the redstone torches and like a player head or something or whatever, and it would quote unquote summon Herobrine, which technically is not. You know, I wonder where the name came from. Like, it's obviously not real, and it's like the original one of the original creepypastas. But I wonder who came up with the name Herobrine. Like, I remember back in the old patch notes from like 1.5 and 1.6. Those were the days that I loved Minecraft. Like 2015, 2014. Those were the days. But I remember the patch notes, they would have like, you know, that say, you know, added new block, added this block, added new, you know, added horses, and then at the very bottom it would be removed Herobrine. And, you know, I would always freak out thinking, oh, he is real! And I remember back in the original Summon Man-Bear Pig. Man-Bear Pig. Love South Park. Oh dear, I need to go make a new pickaxe. But I remember, like, in the old days where they would play, or, you know, there's the Nether Portal, which is the 12 to 14. Is it 12? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 to 14 obsidian. And you would light it with fire. Well, you know, there was mods back in the day for PC that would be an overworld, or like an overworld, like a heaven type thing that was above instead of below, and so it would be like the glowstone in a water. And you know, those mods got so many people. I played Minecraft the first time with you. Oh gosh, and it was on that old stupid laptop. I've had so many terrible laptops in my day. I've had like 4. I gave you one of them, which was covered in viruses. I was like, I'm getting a new one. You can take this old hunk of trash that had so much crap on it. I can't find the for some reason on the game, like, my cursor is gone, but on the stream you can see it. Like, you can see my cursor flying around, but on the game it's invisible. It got hacked. That doesn't surprise me. Now, my old original Minecraft account, that was the original Asher Trasher account, it was, I can't remember what the name of it is now. I think I gave it to a friend of mine. Where are them viruses from, huh? Shut up, Gage. I think it was when I tried downloading, like, old N64 emulators back in the day. I still do it. And I would download ROMs from websites that would may or may not have given me viruses. That reminds me of an old video that it was, I can't remember how it was recorded. I tried to download a game and they hacked my computer, so it shut down forever because middle school decided to put all my pictures on it. Nah. Middle school sucked. You know what he did, yeah. I hated that place. I tried to get Resident Evil 7. On the PC? Oh my god, that would have not worked. Let me tell you, that would have not worked. Minecraft could barely run on that thing, unless you're talking about, like, getting it on Xbox. If you tried playing Resident Evil 7 on that piece of crap, that was Windows 7. The graphics card was probably bottom of the barrel for a laptop. That thing would have crashed every opportunity you tried to open it. I remember I had a WWE 2K15 on my Steam account, and I still have it. And I tried playing it on there, thinking, you know, I just, you know, gotta get, you know, a new game for my laptop. Yeah, the small pictures of... Oh, they email pictures of me on my computer screen. Oh, well, wow. Yeah, I'm glad you don't use that thing anymore. You should have thrown it into a fire. Because, I mean, that laptop was just janky. They probably had some malware on there saying, like, you know, because there's also, like, fish baits, which, I'm a part of a Reddit community. It's r/sextortion. It's about, extortion crimes for, like, sex bots and stuff, like, that you would find on Snapchat. And there was one that was about this guy who received an email that was like, you know, we've been watching you for a long time. We have all these pictures of you. We've been using your webcam. We've been watching what websites you go on. We're currently watching you, blah, blah, blah. Sent all these screenshots of all the websites he had been on. And they were like, if you don't pay us $1,100 into our Bitcoin wallet, we'll leak all of your webcam footage of you, you know, doing all these inappropriate acts. Dude was like, piss off, and he, like, blocked their email, and, like, nothing ended up happening. But what it's so sad that people give into these phishing scams, because, like, I heard a story about this middle school kid who was, like, 14, 15, and gave into one of these scams on Snapchat, and they were like, pay us $500 or else we won't leak your stuff. And he paid him $500, and they were asking for more, and he killed himself. You know, I don't really think YouTube would allow me to say that, but I don't care. It's good to, we need to raise awareness on those crimes because it's just horrible. Someone needs to, like, the FBI really needs to look into that stuff because, you know, sextortion is a real crime. And it's always like some dude in Bangladesh, like, sitting on his laptop, like, using the smallest phishing software and Trojan viruses and all this sorts of stuff. you know, maybe you can see what they're, you know, what websites they're on, but they don't have access to your screen. They don't have access to your webcam. It's all talk. And if you don't give in to them, they won't do anything. You know, there's some that do, which is what's really terrible is that there's some that do have this information and they will leak it if you don't do anything. But like most of them, they don't. It's all talk and they just want money. And if you're not going to do it, they're, you know, they're going to move on to the next person. They're going to find the most gullible people that they can, and they're going to try and scam them out of money. And if they don't do it, they'll move on to the next person. I have it on my new PC. It was pretty good at Sims and such. I got it reset so it worked good even when the screen even got the screech to stop. Oh my gosh, I remember that. I couldn't. It was so special. I still have it too. Wow. I still need iron. That deadass happened to Talon. Really? You know, that happened to me over the summer. Something close. It was like a Snapchat sex bot. It was like, I'll leak your dick pic to like your parents if you don't pay me $500. I was like, piss off, and blocked him. Nothing ever came about of it. I'm gonna go to bed, and I guess I'll just build another mine in the opposite direction. It's a really good subreddit. I advise you all to check it out if you're interested in some really good stories and how to stay aware of it. It's r/sextortion. He freaked out because they said he would show his mom. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Most of them all bark, no bite. It's nothing to worry about. But like I said, there is some that exist that will do it. I don't know what happened, but like, I was sitting at like 1 viewer, and then out of nowhere it spiked up to 5, and then it hit 7, and then it slowly went back down to 6, 5, 4, 3, and now it's back to 2. I have a feeling it's going to end up going right back to 5 or 6 again later, if I keep on. I have an idea. So, to the few people that are watching, that's probably Marina, Gage, and I don't know, somebody else. Would you guys like if I did like Reddit video content? You know, like read Reddit posts or read stories, go to different subreddits and, you know, find funny memes and talk about it. You know, those YouTubers do pretty good. Like there was one that was named MK or something, I think it was, and I watched them for about a year, and their main narrator, Damien, left and started his own channel. And like it's like a group narrator. Like they have a couple of actual YouTubers that come on and do videos for them, like Reddit content. I feel, you know, I've always wanted to do that content. It's just the editing, I don't know. I'd love to, you know, just get like OBS and record it, download the pictures as I find it, and I could do a good editing with it. But if you guys have any good subreddit ideas to look, this pickaxe is about to break. There it goes. Let me know. You should start a horror podcast for real. I'd love to, but I don't know who I would do it with. I'd probably end up having to, you know, do it with Gavin, because he's, you know, the guy that knows the most horror out of anybody I know. You know, of course, there was that analog horror series that I started that it's doing pretty decent. I'd say it's doing pretty decent. I need to make some more torches. When you start making money, you can hire someone to edit. I can. Preferably. I feel like I'd be better making money off of editing for somebody else than I would be, you know, trying to find someone else to edit my own videos. Am I no existent? Yeah, but you have a baby to take care of. You have a life, I don't. My life revolves around Minecraft and trying to grow my YouTube channel. But and you know, the thing is, it's really hard to advertise yourself as an editor. I mean, if you check out some of my, it's a lot easier to edit videos for other people than it is to edit your own content, especially when you're making money off of it. I would love to make videos for somebody, you know, like I could make $20 a pop off a video. That could end up being, you know, like 2 hours of raw footage, make a 20 to 30 minute highlight video off of it for $20. I'd love to do that. You know, and there's some editors that make good money, like Markiplier's editor, I think his name's Lixian, of course makes good money, you know. I'd imagine, like, most big editors for big YouTubers make a lot of money. And, you know, starting off small would be good. You know, make a couple videos a week, make maybe $100 a week, that'd be great. Mine revolves around feeding his dark hole he never stops eating. My man. Oh, is that iron? Finally! Holy crap, I've been waiting for this moment for like 40 minutes. I can smelt this, make the iron pickaxe, go down there, get the 5 diamonds. I can finally make a diamond pickaxe and maybe a diamond sword. I can throw this crap in there, I don't need you anymore. Actually, I do need sticks. It's so hard to find the freaking cursor, because like it's so weird. It doesn't show up on my game, but it shows up on the stream. Yeah, I can make a sword and a pickaxe out of this. I love how I already have diamonds, and I still don't have a single piece of armor. How long have your dogs been sitting there? Basically the entire stream. Like about... It was before I even put a roof on my house. It was, about 20 minutes into the stream, I got some bones and found those dogs in a hole. They've been sitting there over an hour at least. I've been streaming for about, what, an hour 50, 30? That's what it looked, yeah. Actually, let me make, like, I guess a shovel. I've been sitting here for a while. I'm gonna go find a cow to kill, and I guess I'll just have a third one. Here's a pig. Is this a cave? It is not. It's just a little body of water. I doubt I could get anything down here. Yeah, I won't be able to. I'll do this though, because this is fun. Oh, it only did one. That stinks. There's like no caves around here. You check and see if the... Has it? Nope. I have to check it for it to update, if it does want to update. Oh, this does work. This is not allowed. Yeah, yeah, this is not allowed on the YouTube. Come on, dog. Sit down, dog. We push you over there. Let me put like some colors to color code their collars. I'll have one red, I'll have one yellow, and I guess I'll have one orange. Oh, I need food, don't I? What was that? Is that an animal? I don't think so. I can't even sprint anymore. I have rotten flesh and that's it. I'll make you that, and I'll make the small one a yellow collar. He'll get a collar. Oh, he does have a collar. Okay. Okay, time to find some animals because I need food desperately. Or maybe I can't. No, I don't have enough iron. I was gonna make a farm, but I don't have enough iron to make a bucket. I could probably hit you with a feather and kill you right now. Yep. After taking that shot by the sword. At some point, I need to make a boat, and I need to travel across the water. See if I can find anything, but I need to make armor first. Started the treasure room. Nice. Because literally this seed is just like an island. It really is. I don't even know if there's any caves under here because I can't seem to find any. Of course, you know, I dug, you know, one going this way and one going that way. For all I know, it could be all the way over here going a whole nother direction. Nope, didn't get anything. Guess just wait for those to cook. What's up, Venom Burger? You're the guy that's loving the analog horror stuff. I know who you are. Feed your dogs. I did feed my dogs. Did you not just see it? But yeah, Venomburger, you're the guy who's been commenting on the analog horror videos. I know. Yeah, I know who you are. I know some people. Some of my quote-unquote fans. Every time I talk to a friend of mine, he makes fun of me for saying that they're fans. But I know who you are. I believe I do. I also could be, you know, absolutely stupid and could be wrong. Bro, you're really good at it. Thank you. I've really been enjoying making them. I've only made 2 of them. But I was eating spaghetti. I want spaghetti. You know, the only thing that's really been disappointing about it is the view count. The view count hasn't been as good as I want it to be. Yeah, let me, like, check my phone. Like, there's only, let me go ahead and make, a boat. I'm just gonna go ahead and sail. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you... Oh my god. My biggest fan is the one that's on the ceiling in my room. He is indeed my biggest fan. Let me... Is it getting darker? No, it's only noon. Let me get my coordinates real quick. I took a screenshot. I did not mean to do that. Let me just take a picture of them. And I'll go sail the 7 seas now. Did you feed the dog? I let him try some sauce. He still doesn't have teeth. Some spaghetti sauce. You know what really pisses me? I know this is like a niche of mine, but you know what really pisses me off? People who say biscotti instead of spaghetti. Like, I don't understand why I hate it. It's just something about me that I just absolutely despise. Is this all the fish? Oh, it's kelp. I was wondering what that was. There's fish down there. Is there no land? There's some squids. Hello, Mr. Squid. I bumped into him and it lagged. That's not good. Spaghetti or spaghetti. Spaghetti. The Italian hand emoji. Yeah, I sometimes either say spaghetti or spaghetti. What's your favorite mob? Probably... Mob, I guess, like, I'm guessing when you say mob, I'm guessing you mean, like, something that's at least passive-aggressive or straight-up aggressive. I'd probably have to say the zombie. It's just so... It's perfect. It's the perfect mob. It's the normal mob that's been in the game since day one. Well, not since day one, technically. It's the first mob. I know that. Is there no land here? I'm fixing to just turn around. Like, there is I've been in this boat for a few minutes now. I am... Let me go back to my gallery, because like I said, I took a photo of the coordinates. What direction did I go in? I am 1,300... about 1,400, 500 blocks away from the house. I finished what I could for it. Alright. I'll have to come check it in a second. Was this land over here? It is, but is it an island? I think it's just an island. Come on. I want like a full-on land mass. I want a biome. What? Okay. That's odd. I'll take this. I'll also take this. I have like very little sand over there. Oh, I should have put a boat in my... or a chest in my boat. Well... the floating block is from... Herobrine. It better not be. Like, there is absolutely no land. Did I just get very unlucky with this seed? Hold on, let me... Aha! Here's something. I should have... well, nah. I may later move over here. If I can remember what direction it's in. I know it's behind the house. It's that direction, somewhere. But if this is just another island, I'm gonna be pissed. Uh-oh, it's starting to turn nighttime. I probably should have taken my bed with me. I guess I'll have to make another one. There's a beehive. Come on, I need to find some sheep. I have seen like one sheep this entire game. I found one gray sheep. Oh gosh, I'm in a spruce forest now. It's a fox! Hello there, fox. Are you gonna tell me, conservative agenda news sources? Are you Tucker Carlson? Somebody clip that. That was funny. At least I thought it was. I think I'm funny. My mom told me I was special. Okay, now I need to be finding... I need to be finding sheep. I found a fox and 2 chickens. Uh-oh. I want to take as little damage as I can while I'm here. I don't want to die. guess I may as well just start digging. So the reason I came over here was to try and look for a cave. Uh-oh, I should not have done that. You killed the chicken's mom. How do you know it was a mom and not his dad? Oh my... I have absolutely no comment whatsoever. That was, I have to rewatch that, because that was actually kind of funny. Oh my! I still can't believe I did that. I should not have dug straight down. At least I still have my iron tools. Oh, that was terrible. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I just gotta go back into the mine. I'm never doing that again. My items are gonna despawn way before I even could make it there in time. I'm surprised I didn't end the stream as soon as that happened. Usually if something like that would happen, I would have ended the stream. I don't feel safe on here anymore. I want to get on the server. That was horrible. I don't want to ever do that again. Oh, come on, Gage. I have to turn the server back on. Of course, it's going to be showing my Opera GX while I'm trying to turn on the server. That was unbelievable. Well, while that's turning back on, I guess I'll just turn it back on to the subs, and, wow, that was interesting. Oh my goodness, that was horrible. I guess I'm just gonna wait till the server opens back up. It's still not up yet. That was horrible. I will be uploading that clip. You know I will. That's hilarious. Hey, that works! Gage, you weren't already subscribed? Holy crap, all the chat just went through. That was interesting. Is the server up yet? Yep, now it is. Okay. Now let's get on. I was testing it. Oh, you were unsubbing and resubbing. What? Okay, I don't know why that changes anything. Gage, you don't have to message me on the server when you're literally watching it. Here's Gage. Oh, wow. This honestly looks 10 times better than Gavin's. This is nice. Oh, he wants me to follow him. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I can't wait to see what you do with it. We need to put the Ender Dragon egg in there whenever you get the get it ready. Who just messaged me? Oh, Gavin did. Yeah, I still don't know what else I want to add to this world. I mean, we have actually I need to go update the what's it called? The city map over here. I don't know if it's just me, but the stream is a little delayed. It is. It's supposed to be delayed. It's good with latency so it doesn't kill my internet. Wait, am I an idiot? Or... Oh yeah, the barn's right there. Okay, I see it. So, you know, usually when I get on here, I just start getting ideas to build something. We have the tavern, we have this little castle, of course, we have this huge clock tower. How long have you been making this world? I hear you. About 10 days, maybe 12. It's been a while that we've been doing this. Because it started out with just Gavin and I, my friend Gavin, and then we added Gage, which is GTK, also in the chat. He's Bread, the chat moderator. I love shooting him, it's funny. But there's also... oh yeah, I added like a to-do list with ideas. But yeah, we've been doing this for... I'm sorry. We've been doing this for about 10, maybe 12 days. I can't remember when we started for sure. I do remember I built this clock tower about a week ago. It couldn't have been a week ago. Or was it? No, I think I built the clock tower on Friday, and we started this all on Monday or Tuesday. So yeah, it's been about a week or two. That Monday or that Tuesday. It's been a while. Hey, Criticality, welcome back. Uh-oh. I can hear now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, you said you were... I think you said you were on the bus, so you couldn't hear. Yeah, this is my private SMP. You should have seen earlier, go back about 10-15 minutes ago to see my tragic death on the world that I was playing on. I took absolutely no damage. I hope you know this, Gage. Oh! Got him from far away. Nah, I missed him. Oh, did he... He blocked it off. I have a feeling he's up there. He does this all the time. Whenever I chase him, he goes up to the clock tower. And then he breaks the very top, and then he runs off the top. I know what you do, Gage. You jump into the little pool. Yep, he's nowhere to be seen up here. He's already broken out. Or has he? He's not up here. I probably need to break this. Was he still up there this whole time? Fior? What do you mean, Fior? I'm not gonna kill you, I was just checking out where you were. But now that you're running away, I'm kinda tempted to. You saw me trying to cut him off. Oh, he's gonna run inside the courthouse now. Oh my gosh, I hate you so much! I keep losing my momentum. Oh, I just barely missed him. Oh, I have the knockback and that gives him an advantage. What's up, Glitch Games? Welcome back. Basically, this is just me trying to catch him now. See if I can intercept him right here. Oh, he's all the way down here. That means I should catch him right around. Well, bye-bye. Just because you have a boat doesn't mean that you're safe. Ah! What? Of course it's not gonna hit him. I'm not even gonna be able to catch up because boats are all the same speeds. Oh, come on! I could have caught him. I know where he's at. I heard him. I could have sworn I heard him opening up a barrel in here. Ugh, he could be anywhere. Something tells me... This would be a good hiding spot right there. Oh, nice furnace room. How's the weather down there? Very wet. Huh? Oh no! I had no clue that would have happened. I literally trapped myself in your little doo-doo machine. Yeah, this is my private SMP with me and just 3 friends. Here's Gavin's base. Is he at the top of the clock tower? I'm not gonna be able to find him. He was at the top of the clock tower! I knew he was up here somehow. I love this clock tower so much. I had so much fun building it. Hunger Games. Dude, you have no clue. Back on the 360 days of Minecraft, I used to build so many Hunger Games to play with my friends, it's not even funny. I remember I found that 360. And there he goes. Never to be seen again. Yeah, but back in the Legacy edition of Minecraft, I used to play the hell out of Hunger Games maps. Either ones that Dad and I downloaded, or ones that like me and my friends built. It was so much fun. Oh, hold on, Emma messaged me. I'm not trusting her. Oh, all it is just her laughing. And then coughing. And then coughing even more. And then making weird doo-doo demon noises. No! I accidentally killed Gavin's bee! There we go. Like it never happened. Like it never happened. I have so much crap. I didn't mean to kill the bee, I meant to kill you. Your mom. Hello, Emma. Oh my gosh, he's so good at cutting angles. It's so hard to shoot him. Quit my armor. Cry. Oh well, no, it doesn't matter. He's watching. He'll know I'm hiding there. I'll kill your panda, Gage. You know I will. I am not afraid to kill your panda. I killed Gavin's bee, and I'll kill your panda. You have an Eye of Ender? You stole my Ender Pearls! Stinky. Hey, you spat at me! Look at him shake his head, no! Alright, I'll leave. Where's Gavin? Probably dead. I steal nothing. And how'd you get all those Ender Pearls? Yeah, Gavin's probably dead asleep. No, he actually just messaged me a minute ago. I told him I was live and told him to come join, and he said, I'm dead. So, that could either mean he is dead, metaphorically, physically, I don't know. I can tell you what, he's stupid. He's a dummy, yeah. When's the funeral so I can trash it? What do you mean the funeral? What am I even doing? Oh, I want to go in game mode spectator just to show you guys how crazy everything is, like, underground. Like, most of my base is underground. Like, it's just unbelievable. And of course you have all this, which we're still expanding. Of course. Not the bee. Do not kill his panda. I will kill whatever the hell I want to. Ah! Ha ha! The shadow people got him. He thinks using an Ender Pearl is gonna save him. Burnt to a crisp. Where do you respawn at? Where is he? Oh, here he is. He's gonna burn. There's an Endermite! You just burned to death. He's gonna die anyways. My sword does so much damage. Oh, he got in the freaking thingy! Aha! You're not Damn it. I should have finished the roof up there. Emma, don't tell me that I have a beard. And why did you send me a picture of some doo-doo boo-boo man? Oh, Asher Fluffs, it'll get me Minecraft on PC soon so we can play sometime. He lost his older account. I'd give you my alt account, but I literally gave it away like 3 weeks ago. Shut up, Emma! I am not doing a beard reveal. I'm already self-conscious of my freaking mustache. Damn it. Screw it. There's nothing he can do. Oh, I overshot that one. I overshot that one too. You think having your sword is gonna help you? I don't know where that's gonna... Oh, here it is. Oh my gosh, my aim is horrible. He's gonna go right back upstairs. Yep, there he goes. Then he's gonna throw the... Oh no, he's going downstairs. He'll burn. It's okay, I have it on Xbox, but I don't like it. Yeah, well, it depends. Is it Legacy Edition or is it Bedrock? Because Bedrock sucks. Gage, I knew you were standing there the whole time. That was not smart. Truce. Okay, truce. Whichever one's on Game Pass. Yeah, then that would be the Microsoft Edition, Bedrock Edition. It's terrible, I agree. PC Java is so much better. I literally have my own custom skin. I even have a cape. I have a cape from when I moved over from Java to... Or no, it was when I combined my accounts together. Ah, I missed him. What's up? I don't know how to pronounce that. Question mark, exclamation point, M. No. No. I hit you, you hit me, I have to retaliate and hit back. I don't know what I'm gonna build next. I want to build a mob grinder, but I'm not good at that. I want Gage or Pharaoh to do that. It's me, Moose. No offense, but I don't know who Moose is. I'm gonna go fold some prostitutes in GTA. Okay, good luck with that, Emma. You'll do it? Okay, Gage, you can do it. Make it like, all the way up where they spawn in the dark and then they get pushed by the water. And so they take all the damage until they have half a heart so you can kill them. It's me, Moose, on your server. What do you mean, on your server? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm retarded. On my Discord server. Moose, yeah, I know you. I am stupid. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I know you. You're the one with the pink username. Yeah, sorry, I'm not the smartest person. I'm sorry about that. I had no clue when you said server. I was thinking like this Minecraft server. I was like, this is a private SMP. There's only 4 people on here. There's nobody named Moose here. But no, I know who you are. You came from the Discord, so welcome. This is my... Did you come from the second channel, or did you come from the main channel? I think you came from the second channel. But yeah, this is my main channel, which somehow has more subs than the second one. I still haven't uploaded on the second channel in like 2 weeks. Because I was sick. It's been like 14 days. On the dot, I think. I've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. How is there 6 people watching right now? That's crazy. Let me check it. Yeah, the peak concurrent viewers is 7. 166 chat messages. A total of 65 views. So that's good. That's higher than normal streams, I think. Anyways, I need mending book. Shoot. I guess just get a book and start enchanting them. I came from the Ghost video even though I hate his music. Really? I love Ghost. It's literally my favorite band. I'm literally wearing a Ghost hoodie right now. But I always have this hoodie on because it's comfortable and it's always cold. So I need to figure out what else I need to build on here. Does anybody in the chat have any ideas for something to build here? Because we have my base, Gavin's base, Farah's base, Gage's base, the clock tower, the tavern, small little castle, the courthouse, Gavin's barn, Gage's barn, the start of a treasure room, the start of a mob grinder. A building. Thank you! Thank you that is so helpful, you have no clue. Amogus. I've been thinking about doing like a pixel art, like a small pixel art area for the map. It's just the thing is like color coordinating. Yay, I'm helpful. It's trying to get the color coordinated that Gage died. Okay. He's probably coming back to respawn and get some stuff. But build a bar for real. I already do. We have a tavern. It's this one right here. Hold on, I'll show you. I don't think you saw it earlier. It's this is like a bar, a tavern bar, like a little pub. I built this yesterday. This is my latest build. We have even like a bar an actual bar area. Of course, you can't walk in because I don't want the villager to escape. We're literally holding him prisoner to serve us drinks. He basically lives here. And upstairs, it's just like there's a karaoke machine. Reverse church? What do you mean reverse church? Strip club, sorry. Shoot! That's a good idea. A church and a strip club. I second the strip club. Maybe. That's not a bad idea. We could build it like right here. Oh wait, no, Gage is building the mob farm right there. Maybe I could build it right beside it. I'll have to think about it. I want to see the villagers shake it. Stripping priests. Oh my god. They do their Sunday sermon and then they can just walk next door. And then they can go shake that moneymaker. I want Okay, so I guess I'll do it. I want to make it out of cobbled deep slate because I just love that block. How much do we have? A lot! I hear my prisoner. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, I have a prisoner in here. Where is he? Oh, here he is. Hello, prisoner. Stripping priest LMAO. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, make some chests and stuff. And bring him over there. Usually when I start on a build, I like to get my supplies and put them all in a chest in the area. But, yeah, I don't want to interfere with what Gage is doing. So, maybe I'll build the church right here and like a graveyard area over here. We do a video for stoner rock bands. Yeah, I saw you request that. Like I was thinking like a Nirvana songs be like video. I like when I think of a stoner band, I think of like Nirvana, so maybe. I just realized the only plot of open land we have here is this area right here where Gage is doing the little farm. We gained another one, let's go! We've gained like 3 subs while I've been streaming, that's nice. I guess I'll just do it right here then. Gage will just have to cry. Nirvana, yes, OMG. Oh my god, Emma, calm down. I know Gavin and I are on the best terms, would you be chill if I ended up playing? Would you all be 100% safe? Probably not, honestly. Like, that's just the god honest truth. You know how he is. I'm a stoner, I can help. Yes, you are. There's no doubt in that. I have millions of useless facts on the Beatles. I have millions of useless facts on, like, the most stupid things. I mean, like, Sleep, Fu Manchu, Cuse, and Monster Magnet. I only know who Fu Manchu is. I'll have to listen to their music. But the thing is like, the Megadeth Songs Be Like video, like, actually got me into liking Megadeth. Like, I hadn't listened to a single Megadeth song until I made that video. I haven't smoked today. Be proud. I guess that's good. Turn it day. I don't like to have to do that, but Gage is not going to run over to go sleep. I know how he is. Here, and we can, like, put a wall and we can have the entrance to it, like, come down here. And so this area specifically is for the strip club. I can't believe you guys are making me do this. I hear a Zombo. Actually, I think I'm gonna move the door to over here. No one is making you. No one's making me, but they kind of are. Shut up. Nah, you're actually... What do you mean? Yes, of course I am. People ask me to do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the floor out of cobblestone. Holy crap. crap my shovel is crazy. I'm not going down there to pick up all that dirt. I'll keep your strip club and I'll work at your strip club and keep my distance. Yeah, I'll be at the tavern. You can stay here. In fact, you probably need to go visit the church instead. Gotta feed mine kids. I think of Hitler whenever someone says mine, and like my, I always think of Hitler because Mein Kampf. Am I even allowed to say the word Hitler on YouTube without YouTube literally eating me? That's kind of sad. What if somebody's doing like a history project video? As evil as he was still a very important part of history. Jesus is mad at me for my unwed child. Jesus, okay. Quite literally. Can I help you? Oh, he's just walking away. I thought he was wanting me. Hit me. Okay. There you go. He's probably going to say something like, I said hit me, not kill me. It's not my fault that my sword is a one-shot. Right? Reports of Asher's Minecraft Hitler? I am not Minecraft Hitler. I'm like Minecraft Benito Mussolini, you know? Evil, but not that evil. I need to go back and get some cobblestone. Yeah. I guess I'll do that. I'll need to get as much normal cobblestone as I can. I'm John Lennon. I hope you don't get assassinated by one of your own fans. If I could attribute myself to anybody in politics, I'd probably be like John F. Kennedy. Like, beloved by everyone even though he was a... Holy crap, all the cobblestone's gone! Who done took all the cobble? Oh, great. Now I'm gonna have to end up doing this crap. I'm gonna have to, like, search through all the chests. Here we go. I haven't sorted out most of the rest of the stuff yet. I'm looking forward to it. What? What Gage? About cobblestone. Oh, yeah. That's fine. There's still a crap ton in the base. Just not in the cobble chest. Holy crap. I am so glad that this thing is this fast. Uh-oh, I'll have to fix that later. I literally planted all this dirt on here like 3-4 days ago just for me to take it all down. Play Rec Room with me some. I'd love to. I still have my VR headset. You know, speaking of VR headsets, you still owe me money for the one that I gave you. You said you were gonna pay me, and then you're, oops, I forgot. There's clay down here? I got pregnant, dude. I'm not going anywhere. I'll get there. I have no games. Oh, the games aren't... What do you mean you don't have any games? You have my Facebook login. Did you lose it when I changed the password? Because I changed the password because Dad was being a nosy little shit and kept logging into my stuff for no reason even after I graduated. So I had to change the login to the Facebook account that he created for me back when I was like 9. I should not have had a Facebook account when I was 9. It didn't work. It signed out. It was complicated. After the stream, remind me and I'll give you the new password, because I remember when you asked me for it, I had a brain fart and wasn't thinking of the new one. But if you remind me, I'll let you know what it is. Just as I know you got the baby, but I could even take it for $50. I mean, I'm a working man, or not a working man. What's it called? A debating man. Then yes, that's what happened. Yeah. So if you just remind me, I'll let you know what the login is. Just don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about having to pay me for now. I just don't want you to forget. That's perfect. You're welcome. Like I said, don't worry about it. I won't, I promise, busy daily, so it's always on my mind. It's just the thing is like, you said you'd buy, like, I literally told you where it was when you came over to my house for spring break, and I said, like, leave the money in an envelope in my desk drawer, and I came home and it wasn't there, and the Oculus was gone. And then she was never to be seen again. No, I'm just kidding. How am I still at 6 viewers? I still can't believe that. I've been doing good viewers-wise. I'm surprised I've gone 3 hours. Okay, just giving me more cobble. You sent it with me when I was hanging out with you and I got fired the week. That's right. It was Christmas and not spring break. I knew it was one of them because I came back home from being here. And I was like, where's the money at? Told me to leave your birthday money in the drawer. And I do so. I didn't see it. Oh, wait. No, that was before this. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I have a terrible memory. I have so much cobble on me. I have so much dirt on me. Holy crap. I just heard something gargling under me. I've been stoned for 5 years. I'm sorry, timelines mixed. I've been stoned without the marijuana part since ever I started high school. I've been in like a perpetual state of timelines mixed up. Honestly, that's how I've been my entire life. Like, I have no memories from before I was like 5. Anything from when I after 5. Like, I only remember like 2 days of kindergarten. Like, I feel like the FBI from like Men in Black walked up to me and flashed me with the little doo-doo red flashlight thing and wiped my memory clean. My earliest memory that I can think of was living in the trailer on Decatur Drive in Hamilton. Did you already do a tour of your Minecraft world? I could have sworn I did. Holy crap! Hi, Pharaoh and Gavin. Thank you, Spillways, Gavin. I'm really excited for the new Ghost single to drop tomorrow with Man from Def Leppard. You guys popped up out of nowhere. Like, even Venom Burger came in and said, did you already do a tour of it? But yeah, I did. Do you want me to do another one? Yeah, Pharaoh, you're welcome to join whenever you want. Almost done with the floor. I literally have almost the perfect amount of blocks to fill up this floor now. Yeah, do a tour. Alright, I'll do another tour. So, this is going to be a strip club. Right here. I hope that's what it's going to end up being. I could also end up, like, absolutely not doing that. This over here, it works? Is it finished? Here, let me go into, like, spectator mode and just go up there. Perfect. That's the right amount of blocks for them to fall to take damage, right? I think it is. Alright. Alright, let me do a tour. So this is our mob spawner, grinder, farm, whatever. This is going to be the club. Over here is a bar, tavern area. The inside looks pretty dope. I was a big fan of how I did this. Took a while to do the interior. And up here is a karaoke machine. Hey, what's up, Chris? Everyone's popping in. Everyone's popping in the chat today. So yeah, we got all this. And then up here we have the small little castle tower. There's nothing important in there. It's just bookshelves. There's like a small little farm. This is Gage's house, which is GTK. Here's his panda. Down there he has just like a small little storage area. Here's his barn. There's a bird in here somewhere. Here's the bird. Hello, bird. He said hello back. Then over here is the community enchantment room. I can see that, yeah. I've had success with this stream today. Here's my farm. And then here's my base, which this is my living room. I have like a chill area. I have like a small little, desk. I have just a crap ton of unsorted out things in here. Piss off. Stinky. Give me my torch back. He took my torch. Anyways, this is like a small little chill area, and then down here, this is my bedroom right here. It's nothing special. And then down here, this goes to Gavin and Gage's base. It's like a small underground way. This was Gage's old room, nothing important in there. And here's the specialty hallway. Here's the crafting room. By the way, ignore that clicking. That's to the garbage system. And here's the furnace room. The smithing room. The brewery room. And then over here is the cobblestone gen room, which I advise if anybody comes in here, they use a smaller pickaxe, because you don't want to end up breaking the cobble and then accidentally breaking the quartz under it. And then here's the nether portal room. Can I have my torch back? Thank you. So, let me put this down back up here. I don't know why he gave me these stairs. I don't need these stairs. And then over here is the storage room. We have, this was supposed to be the amethyst chest. There's all the woods, all the stones, some other blocks. I have an obsidian chest. Crafting table, furnace chest, chest, chains, ladders, torches, blah blah blah, ingots, armor and tools, plants, wood stuff, colored stuff, and just some accessories. Jungle. Yeah, we live in the doo-doo jungle. Then down here is the mine, which goes all the way down to bedrock. That was fun. And I do have keep inventory on because, yeah. And then there's one other thing that I was going to show. Oh yeah, down here. This is the trash system. That's where all the persistent clicking is coming from. This is Fred. You throw something in him, he spits it out. That's why you see hoppers all over the base. You drop something in the hopper and they all lead to this little trash area. And then down here, this is the prisoner. He doesn't even have a name. He Cleepin'. So yeah, that's basically my base. I showed Gavin's base. I showed Gage's base. There's Gavin's farm. Here's the clock tower. My base. Oh yeah, I forgot. Your base is so small. It's like, no offense, Pharaoh, it's almost unimportant. Fred, I have a hard drive named Billy? Here's Pharaoh's base. Pretty small. He literally has one bed, two chests. Not only do you have a furnace in here. Here's the courthouse. This was a project that Gage and I worked on. He's, I think he's watching the security. Here's the dragon egg. We have it sitting on a little... a little thing. Here's the courtroom. We have the jury stand, the defendant, or not the defendant, witness stand, judge, area for everybody else to sit at. Minimalistic lifestyle. It's kind of hard to live a minimalistic lifestyle when you have little to no resources. Which, that's not even minimalistic, that's just you have nothing. Here's the judge's chambers, the judge's office. And down here is the holding cells. You know, I should turn that build that I'm doing over there into a prison. That would be better. Instead of a strip club, I think a prison would be better. Fair? Yeah. Yeah. I will soon. Good. That should have happened on the first night. And I think that's it. I think that's it that we have. Oh god, Pharaoh, no. Who shot me? Oh. He's not gonna live that. Oh, he is. There you go. Now you're dead. Really cool, Asher. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Chris. I really like this. It's really fun to do. Of course, down here, it's a ravine. It's been covered up by grass. Your house is not the best. Your house is really basic. The best thing is the clock tower. Obviously. How did it make you to finish your base? Well, oh yeah, the bamboo forest. I hate the bamboo. My base, so this base was originally Gavin's. This was originally an upstairs, a middle floor, and a downstairs of a jungle temple. And let me tell you, this was, I don't understand why chat on the stream does that, but, yeah, we have, literally, the entire part was, like, from here to here, and then the downstairs was, like, right here, and there was only a small bit. And, of course, there was the upstairs, which I've expanded. Which was only, like, from here to here. Probably not even that, from here to here. That's why it's the best. Yeah, the clock tower's the best. So, cry, cope, and seethe. He usurped my home and evicted me. You let me move in and you chose to move out. I did nothing to you. I moved in and you chose to move out. That has nothing to do. I like punching Gage whenever I come across him. It's funny. But yeah, that's the world that I have. Oh! Don't hit his bee! Barry B. Benson. But yeah, down here, I think I might just make a prison. Instead of a club. No, I did not! No, that is a lie. That is a liberal lie. A liberal lie. That was a lie created by the government. No. S tier world. You can leash bee. It. Yeah, you can. You can keep him as a pet. Yeah, Gage, don't touch his bee. Gage, stop spamming the chat. Poor Gage. Huh. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Gage, nothing is falling through here. Oh, he's trying to fix it. Is it not dark enough? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm gonna fix it. I'm good at those things. Please do. Because I wanted you and Gage to build it, but Gage went ahead and tried. This game has been updating for 10 minutes. Your game has been updated. It's because you have ugly doo-doo internet, Gavin. You live in the middle of the boonies of Mississippi. I live in the middle of the boonies of Alabama, and I have top-tier internet for the area. Hop off for a bit. Alright, I'll see you, Gage. Hey, Gavin, you want to hop on Discord?
Azure!
Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me. I joined the VC for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm about to go eat.
Alright, I'll see ya.
Alright.
He's not too much in the boonies. Yes, he is. He lives in the middle of doo-doo, Mississippi. You live there too.
Keep crying.
Shut up, Gavin.
Well, there is nothing here. There's no internet.
Exactly, there's nothing here and I have internet.
Not good internet.
For the area, it's great, but compared to everything else in the world, it's terrible.
We need to, like put a Fortnite storm around Mississippi and Alabama and just let it eat itself.
I just you play like a battle royale between the 3 million people that live between both states.
Yeah, just whoever wins, nothing happens. They both die, but it's just funny to watch.
The winner gets good internet forever.
Yeah. Just fighting over the shitty internet that you have that's holds no
fighting for 500 megabyte internet.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
It does to you.
I get 5 megabytes when downloading something.
I get 500.
I get 10 at most.
The old internet that I used to get, I had 3. Now I get 500.
I don't understand this. Who the hell? You know, I'm still baffled. I'm like, who
Gavin,
decided?
when you're speaking, be careful, because I am still streaming.
He's gonna do something.
Quite frankly, I don't give a shit. But who just decides, hey, shithole doo-doo Mississippi, I'm gonna have kids here and never leave? Who decides that?
Pharaoh's parents. Your
Hey,
parents.
hey.
Well, his parents aren't even from here. I don't even
That
know
is
how they got
true.
here.
They're from Louisiana, aren't they?
My dad is, and my mom is from here though. But
Ah. Yeah, but nobody should move here and decide, I'm gonna settle down here.
but
But like your mom's
isn't that what your dad done, Asher?
Yeah,
Is
I
it
lived
him
I
being
lived
here?
in Alabama from birth until 2000 I lived here until I was 14.
Yeah, but I don't question your dad's sanity at this point because we all know.
Yeah.
You know, it's-
Even
they're-
Marina knows.
He's a little. He does things that no man should ever do.
Marina
I
said
think-
our dad's internet was rough.
There's like a
Nathan?
passage in the Bible that's like Chris Ishmael is coming and it's like hide.
So there's a secret book of the Bible that's only one verse that says chapter 1
That-
verse
that's-
1 Chris Ishmael is coming, verse 2 run. And that's
And
the
then
end
there's
of the
just
book.
nothing else.
That's
just
after
like-
Revelations.
They just find it in like some like sea cave, like under the Dead Sea in like 10 years.
That sounds terrible.
Disaster. Yeah.
You moved from
Erp.
Mississippi? I know you do. I'm not
That's
talking
what-
about you. I thought you were disappearing.
I plan on moving from here. I don't know when, but I plan on it sometime.
I dipped as soon as I could. I literally said fuck
Apparently-
everyone and left.
Your parents lived in Arizona though, didn't they? At one
Yeah,
point?
they did for like a year or two.
And they came back.
Yeah, because then they,
Yeah, my family got sick. Some family got sick, and they came back.
That always seems to be what happened. Isn't that why
Yeah.
your family came here, Asher? Because your grandma.
Yeah, because Irene's dad had cancer, and that's why we moved here.
It's like
If
I'm
he
gonna
didn't
go-
have cancer, I would have never met any of you.
Well,
I would.
Oh,
I probably would have
I was about to
graduated
say
in
something.
April.
I was about to.
I
say
really
something,
wish he
but it
had
would have
to
been
have cancer.
horrible.
If my mom never died, I would have never met you guys.
Yeah.
I wish she didn't die.
Yeah,
you and me
Pharaoh,
both.
I wish she didn't die for you. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
sad.
Gavin's like, I wish she didn't die because I regret meeting you.
I think I ruined your life, not the other way around. I think
Yeah.
my toxicity rubbed off on you.
I've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
I've been asleep for like 8 hours. So
I woke up at like 7 in the morning.
And then I-
Same, except
I
I
went-
woke up earlier.
Yeah, but you had school. I didn't. I just woke up and was like, wake,
weak.
wake. Wake me up inside.
Wake me up inside. Can't wake up.
Gavin, I regret to tell you that I accidentally killed your bee and made a new one and put him back.
I said that.
Why did you kill my bee?
I didn't mean to. I was trying to kill Gage and he was in the way. So all in all, it's actually Gage's fault that your bee
No,
died.
it's your fault. No, it's your fault. You're the one who's.
I hit you,
Why-
and I have sweeping edge on my sword that ended up
That's your
accidentally killing. That's not my fault. That's your fault for
Shouldn't-
standing in the
you
way
should-
of Gavin's bee.
You shouldn't have swung your sword.
Why
You
were you
shouldn't have
trying?
stand in the way of my sword.
What did Gage do?
I didn't
He
do
was
anything.
being stupid and hit me.
No, he was being stupid and thought he could just kill me, and he kept killing me and over and over and over.
Well, hello. Oh, hold on.
Let's all, in 3 seconds, say something that can get him demonetized.
I will deafen right now. I am not gonna sit here and let them demonetize my channel. I'm not even monetized, so why the hell do I care?
It's a joke.
I literally was like, I'm not even monetized. Why do I care? If I was monetized, I'd be making like $50 a month.
Oh,
Hey, that's $50 you didn't have last month.
That is true.
Asher.
Huh?
Hey, Asher. I mean,
What?
Gap. Whatever, not Asher. Pharaoh. How's that school that, that we all hate?
Actually, really easy. I'm good at school now because I actually pay attention.
Because you actually pay attention. I
Yeah,
hate that. I hate that school with a passion.
You and me both.
I think all four of us do. We at Pharaoh.
I wouldn't say I hate it. I just say I could be in a worse situation.
No, you could not.
Yes, I could.
He.
I'd rather go to the school with the first school shooting than that school ever.
Okay, so you're saying you would rather go to Columbine than Ethel?
Yes.
That is a terrible take, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
So you would rather go to like uh, from the rival school of us.
McAdams.
Yeah, I didn't know if I wanted to say it or not.
I
No,
could
Shoot,
say-
I'll sit here and say Ethel. I'll say Ethel, Mississippi High School is the worst school and I've literally heard of. And
Yeah,
I've been to some
exactly.
pretty terrible schools.
Oh yeah, Asher, I forgot to tell you. I was playing WWE 2K22, and I made my own wrestling company and custom superstars, and been playing on it.
That's cool.
And my logo that I'm using on my Discord thing right now is my logo in the game.
Dr.
Paul.
Morton?
No. It's not Dr. Morton
I thought you were saying
Imagine
Dr.
how-
Morton was your wrestling company logo. I was Dr. Morton Pedophilic Wrestling.
No.
My favorite. Pedophilic wrestling.
I'd pay to see that.
Yeah, yeah.
Just him
Pedophilic
get beating
wrestling.
up. That's what
That's
I
what me and
saw.
my uncle used to do back in the day. We pedophilic wrestled.
Okay, we don't. Okay, Gavin,
Pat
just stop.
Patterson and his Ring Boys.
Okay, no.
I probably
Okay.
shouldn't say that. If I still aspire to be a wrestler, WWE will eat me for trashing on Pat Patterson.
Alright, look, and that's what it
He's
looks
not
like.
even alive, is he? I thought he died.
No, he's dead, but there's been a lot of rumors that he was like touching
That's what I-
touchy-feely with his Ring
Yeah,
Boys.
well, the same thing happened to Michael Jackson, and they're making a movie about him, so keep crying.
They have made so many movies about people who are
Well, they're
still
making
terrible
another
people.
one,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to I'm trying to
Freaking
figure out
R.
if they're gonna
Kelly
have
pissed
black
on a
guy.
child, and they made multiple documentaries on him.
I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
honest
but
though.
Michael Jackson's is a biopic.
But the person
that's
that said, or the child that was apparently touched by Michael came out and said that they didn't do anything. That
Yeah, I
nothing
know.
happened.
I don't believe Michael ever did any of that. He was too
But he
much of a good
didn't, but
human.
you know, with
I-
Twitter, Twitter doesn't care if you're accused of something, you did it.
Yeah.
Well,
Twitter does not
also-
You have no opinion. You have no say
It's
in Twitter.
pretty well known that Michael Jackson was robbed of his childhood. He was forced to sing. He was forced to do all these things.
Yeah.
I mean, it made him successful. Of course, he's like one of the best singer songwriters in history. But he was robbed of his childhood, and while doing that, which
Yeah.
isn't right.
His
Well,
dad
Asher-
was a pretty abusive dude.
Oh yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest. If it took me getting beat to make millions of dollars and be a number one
Yeah.
selling artist like that, I think I'd take the beating.
Shoot,
Well,
honestly,
that
with all the
means you would
times
not
my
get
dad
that big.
treated me like trash, I should be a billionaire by now.
Oh,
How did your dad
Jesus.
treat you like trash?
I'm not going into that.
Mhm.
His
Good
dad is
age.
his dad is a very interesting man. That's all I'll say.
I remember when he blamed Gavin for like right Asher got his nose busted. I'm like, homie,
Same you for everything.
what did he do?
Yeah, and he
mean,
wouldn't let
you
me
know
speak to
it's
Gavin for like
though.
3 months. I ended up missing the
I know, you-
Slipknot concert.
I did
Yeah, I know.
nothing. Like I had no part in that. I didn't
Gavin
even
was
know
like-
you were doing it until you did it.
Yeah, you just said, "Hey, I'm leaving. I'm going to a party."
And I
you're like,
specifically
"Okay."
said, "Do not do that. You're gonna die." And you didn't listen, and then somehow it was my fault.
Anyway, after that logo I put in the thing is the wrestling logo I made.
I'll check it later.
It's in this Discord right now.
I said I'll check it later.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah. He will check it later.
I still haven't met Alex. But the thing is like he lives in like a complete state. I live like 30 minutes from you. I've also been very sick recently, so. I
The
would've
baby?
been- I'm
The
yeah,
baby?
the baby.
The baby.
You just literally go there and the baby's just out there. He's smoking a cigarette. That would have
Alex is
Nah,
like,
he's
what,
not
do
smoking a
cuz?
cigarette, man, smoking a joint. Like, what?
What?
He's just speaking. He's like Vanilla Ice, got like a chain and a
Vanilla
padlock.
Ice.
Vanilla ice.
He teaches
He'd
you
be more
basic
like-
ergonomics.
What's the mix between chocolate and vanilla? It's not straight vanilla, but it's not like dark like chocolate because Marina's
Chocolate.
Mexican.
Yeah.
Chocolate? I don't know.
Chocolate?
Vanilla?
Well, what's the
Vanilla
Mexican?
sounds real.
Vanilla would be like white people. Chocolate would be black people. What's the Mexican ice cream?
You're gonna get banned.
I
Probably
know what
like
you're talking about.
fucking sour cream and peppers. I don't know. Some weird
Cream and
Cream and
Marina,
pepper.
I need your opinion on it. What is the Mexican
frozen
ice
sour
cream?
cream.
Oh,
Like
ew.
instead of
What?
frozen yogurt, it's frozen sour
What
cream.
did you say? Greek yogurt.
That sounds awful.
I love Greek yogurt.
Greek yogurt's good.
I love peach Greek yogurt.
I like the frozen Greek yogurt. That's
Oh, I
what's
do
really
too.
good.
Those are good. I like.
Last
It's
time I
not
ate
ice
yogurt,
cream, but it's what's
The
it
last
called?
time I ate yogurt, I got
remember.
terribly sick, and I never want to eat it again.
You probably are lactose intolerant.
You probably.
No,
What did you eat? Like 2 fucking. What do you mean? How do you get
I
sick
ate
from
one
yogurt?
thing. I ate one thing of it. It was that.
Yeah, you were
It
probably
was
already sick.
either
That doesn't-
expired,
It
you
was
were
that-
already... Was it the
I
day
don't
that
know.
you took a fat sloppy onion on the floor?
Ew.
I remember that. No, it
Mention
wasn't.
that on. Ew. I'm with you.
I will sit here and mention whatever I want. This is my stream.
I remember that. That was hilarious, but awful at the same
I
time.
stepped in it too! I had to go shower afterwards.
Wait,
Shit
what?
himself.
I took a crap on the floor because my stomach was hurting. I couldn't hold it.
What?
He literally shit himself. I'm not kidding.
It came out. I mean, I was just sitting there like, oh god, and I was trying to shuffle to the bathroom, and it just exploded. I was like, oh god.
I remember because I was in the hallway bathroom at Gavin's old house, and Gage was like, "When are you getting out?" And I'm like, "I am taking a sloppy right now." And he was like, "Oh, it's coming!" And then I just heard us on the floor in the kitchen, and I walked out, and I was like, "What was that?" And I wasn't looking, and I stepped in it, and it was like watery.
This is like college stories, bro. This is not this is the kind of shit you hear when you go to like Harvard.
When you go to a college party, this is what
Dude,
happens.
You
just
should
wake up-
not tell that on stream that you stepped in it.
I will tell anything I want.
Well,
I had to go
it
take
was
a
off.
shower.
It was just my stomach was hurt from the night before, and I don't know why. And I just all of a sudden I was like, I was cooking in the middle of it as well. All of a
You
sudden I
were
was
cooking
like,
up diarrhea is what you were doing.
yeah, probably. And I just felt my stomach explode, not literally, but and I was like, oh well.
I'm gonna kill
I
myself.
just
People
shuffled.
make me hate life.
I just shuffled. I was trying. I knew it was coming. That's why I was shuffling. towards
Gavin,
the
he did the
bathroom, like,
evil
oh, no.
shuffle.
I was like, oh, I am not.
Every day he's shuffling. That's what that song was about. We just never knew.
Marina said taco, or what?
No, it
Taco
wasn't
ice
taco.
cream.
Taco ice cream. No, just tacos.
I just
I don't know
I
about
want
that
tacos.
Taco.
Probably like, have you ever been to a Mexican restaurant on your birthday and give you like, wait, what about like churro flavored ice cream?
Oh, that sounds delicious. Stop. I am getting
Uh,
hangry.
That's what it'd probably be.
Taco.
I am just also hungry 24/7 because I am a fat piece of lard.
You
Oh,
are a
yeah.
very big
I am
man.
also deflating.
Yeah.
Someone just pops him with a needle. Whee!
Basically.
Where's the beer? You said you built a bar and I want the beer.
Oh, the bar.
There.
It's the old tavern. Remember the tavern?
Hey, are
I
you
finally
on the server
furnished
yet?
it.
What's in the furnace? Nothing.
Are you on the server?
Beer.
Not yet. I'm still working
There's
on
a
my
villager in here. He's just chilling.
Yeah.
I'm about to be finished really quick.
He's the
Where's the beer?
bartender.
There's the beer. I see the beer.
Bear. It's good for me.
You used yellow beds for the beer. That's awesome.
Yeah, I thought that looked cool. They look like beer
yeah.
mugs.
I'll take a pint of Guinness, please. This is the worst bartender ever. He is not listening to me.
He's got a farmer hat on too.
What if he like just threw me a cup of something?
His hair.
What's this?
Like,
Karaoke.
if you ever think about it, when villagers
Okay.
go here,
It's a
it makes you
karaoke
think
machine.
You're saying here, like here you go. I want to know
What's it-
what villagers
what does it do?
actually say.
It's
Mother.
just for design. It's a karaoke machine.
I want to know what villagers actually say.
They're
My mic
saying
has
they're
to
saying
fill up
racial
later.
slurs.
Imagine
The game
how
just censors
encoded
it, yeah.
Just heh. You stupid
Oh.
heh.
Okay.
Okay.
What were you about
Like
to say
that
there?
episode of SpongeBob when they had the dolphin sounds.
That's funny.
I want. What were they actually?
What is
saying?
this? Why
You
am I
know-
in a dark?
Oh, this is gonna be a prison.
Yeah.
What was that for? Fuck off.
Maybe if I caught you on fire, it would have lit everything.
He was gonna make it a strip club.
Why would you think that that would work?
Because fire.
Yeah, he was gonna make that a strip club and decided not to.
God actually regrets making you. You are just. Why you could have done that?
Because I don't have any torches on me, Mr.
I'll make
Punk Monkey
some.
3389. I don't have any coal on me.
I'm gonna just keep
What are
doing
you
this until your
building,
armor
Asher?
breaks.
What is this you're making, Asher?
This is gonna be a prison.
Was gonna
A
be-
prison. For who?
Anybody who commits crimes upon humanity. There
the
is a
entire-
scourge
It would literally
in the
only
guise
be
of
us.
sanctity.
Actually, that's what we're learning about in history.
Prisons?
No, like war crimes, crimes against humanity.
Oh.
Basically stuff from like World War II.
So the common
Imagine
Asher crime.
Yes.
What?
The Pooger Slayer, what the actual is that?
What, Gavin?
Pooger Slayer.
No, Pooger.
Yeah.
The
Pooger Slayer.
Yeah.
Chris said, villagers sound like Squidward. That's why the developer censored their voices with Squidward. So they're saying racial slurs being censored by Squidward laughing.
I can't do it.
Still playing in the cash register, aren't you, Squiddy?
I forgot what I was doing in this game.
We're just building cool stuff now. Like, we've already beaten the Ender Dragon.
I haven't finished the barn.
That's right. Gage already built a barn himself. And it
Where?
looks
Yes,
better
I
than
did.
yours.
Huh?
Follow me. Follow me,
Go
my
over to
friend.
Gage's house.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lagging.
Hi, lagging, I'm Asher.
Jesus.
Hi,
Jesus, I'm Asher.
I think Jesus knows who you are.
He better.
Table.
Table.
Verb.
It's not my bird. He just stays.
Oh wait, I
How
just
do you
realized y'all
tame
changed the pathway.
Then I guess that
Oh,
other
yeah.
barn will just stay there. I'm not taking it down.
Yeah, I
Jeez, I
changed
bet
it
that-
up to where it's easier to run around instead of having to follow the thing.
I bet
Change
that
your-
ate somebody's shovel up.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
You ate a shovel?
Oh yeah, this is the name. The name of my shovel is called the shit shoveler.
That is gross.
Give her a
Be
Gage.
ashamed of myself.
I like what happened. No mind. Hey! Said, Asher, look on your freaking thing.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, but-
thing?
Asher, we called a truce only to attack Gavin. Why?
Because that's gonna take a long time to beat up Gavin with a netherite shovel.
I don't have armor on.
It's
Are you
6.5 attack.
What did I
damage.
do?
Leave me alone, Gavin. Hit him. Attack him.
No.
I wanted to attack you, please.
Leave me alone.
Ooh. They
The
gang
shadow
on me.
people.
That's the name of my bow. I don't like
Dude.
the way that you're whispering.
Gage, he is shitting on you right now, literally.
I have no armor on right now. So I don't mind the break. But Gavin, you remember that
What?
used to be your wrestling theme song?
What are you talking about?
"Beautiful People" by Marilyn Manson was your entrance music. I remember that.
On the game?
Oh, in real life,
I haven't. What are you talking about?
we wrestled when we were little.
Oh, yeah. I probably
Yes.
did do that.
He said he was.
Gage is probably the John Cena thing. I don't remember, but it was probably John Cena or something to do with
No, it
that.
was. I was my-
When I was younger, my theme was Roots by Imagine Dragons.
Gage's name, he liked John Cena. I bet it was like Juan Hina.
Juan Chenna.
Juan Cena.
Bing
No, my
chilling.
name was my name. My
Blue
name was-
cheese.
Boon chilling.
Bing
Bing
chilling.
chilling.
Holy crap! Do y'all? I don't think Ashley would, but Gage and Gavin, do y'all remember Blue Eclipse?
Yes, that clan that we made.
The fake clan that was never a thing,
I
just
had a clan.
name.
What, a clan?
We,
I'm
Yeah,
a little scared. What are you talking about, a clan?
we played four.
not that kind.
Like a
The
hate
Ku
clan?
Klux Klan?
No, like a
Yeah.
Oh!
video game clan.
That also
Is
is racist.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you remember that
racist,
app?
it's just not
You
the
remember-
Ku Klux.
You remember that app you were making, Gavin? What was it called? It was the
It was-
music streaming app.
Oh yeah,
that one's on.
I never,
remember.
I never got far on that because I just kind of got bored with it.
Okay, actually, there is a zombie in this mob spawner, but there's a bunch of spitters.
Did you
Spitters.
use what coding language did you use to make it?
I don't remember. It was like something, whatever Apple's like coding software is.
God.
That
Oh,
Xcode.
Oh, I figured you would have used HTML.
Probably did. That was a while ago.
I hit the spider and he turned away and ran. He's like, "Okay, bro."
Well, no, HTML would be for websites. I don't know about apps. I haven't ever made it.
That'd
Now.
probably be like Swift or something.
Should look in there. It works.
I think that's what Apple uses. There are creepers everywhere. I'm about to get my butt smacked. Oh, okay, leave me alone.
Hey, Quit it!
It's
God,
fun to
I'm
shoot you.
Hey,
No!
quit it!
I was right at the water when I died.
There's a zombie.
Piece of shit.
There's a
What?
spider.
Could
I'm
not
getting
load
attacked by the
launcher
entire
core
forest. Leave me
from
alone.
Refresh it,
that.
refresh it.
Piss off.
I am a
If this is your
frog.
first
I
time
am a
running
frog.
Minecraft, please
You are not a
ensure
frog.
you're
You are a
connected to the
man.
internet.
I'm tired of giving in to your delusions.
Refresh it. Refresh
You're a
it.
man.
I got some bad news.
What?
Unable to start Minecraft runtime environment. This is most likely caused by a corruption. Please try to reinstall Minecraft.
Yeah, uninstall it and reinstall it, but that's gonna take forever.
Nah, it'll only take like in
Hour.
30
What has
minutes.
happened in recent years that has made like Java Minecraft so bad? Like it runs.
And the
terribly.
thing is like it's
Microsoft.
terrible, but like Bedrock Minecraft is even worse.
And that's like
Yeah.
the actual supported one.
Yeah.
And it's like 10 times worse.
Because Microsoft, whoever's idea it was to sell to Microsoft, you are high. Right?
Well, he
Well,
got
I
sold.
mean,
He
it's a
sold
lot of
himself for
money,
like
but
a
it
lot
was
of
a
money.
bad idea.
It's a lot of money, but it was a bad idea
Because
because
it ruined the game. Because Microsoft, they keep buying everything. Didn't they buy like half of like
They
game
bought
companies that
Skype.
exist?
I think they bought esports.
They bought Skype. They bought Activision. They bought.
Let me
Hey, the
Google all the
Activision
things
purchase-
that
They bought
Microsoft has bought.
Bethesda. They bought. Dude, they bought everything. They're just taking shit.
This is why.
It's
Probably
like
gonna buy
Empire
Sony
stuff. I don't like that. It's like a
Probably buy
monopoly. You
Sony.
can't do
They'll
that.
probably buy Sony next.
They probably could.
Oh my god, there's a literal Wikipedia page of all the mergers and acquisitions of Microsoft.
Dude, there's so
They
many. It's
bought
like Disney.
Nokia.
Microsoft and Disney both have that thing where they just keep taking everything.
Microsoft
So-
bought Nokia in 2013.
Yeah, and they tried to make that shitty Windows phone.
I remember that. And then Activision, but Activision's kind of understandable because like they have Xbox, so it wasn't. At least it was for a okay reason, I guess.
Well, they're still
But-
making deals. Like PlayStation still has access to like Call of Duty and stuff. They're not going to change
Yeah,
that.
but,
They just
like,
own the rights. to it.
Microsoft owns the AT&T Technology 5G networking cloud. They own Activision. They own all these small companies. Fungible, MeBureau, Minit, Oribi, Xander, 2Hat, Clear Software, Ally.io, Nuance I'm skipping so much. CyberX, MetaSwitch Networks. They own so many 5G networks. Holy crap.
Hey, don't they own T-Mobile now?
Probably.
I think they
But
own
it's like
T-Mobile.
Disney. Like Disney, they own Marvel, Star Wars, all. I think they
WWE
own all of Lucasfilm.
Has WWE been sold yet?
No. They own LinkedIn.
I don't think that's worth anything.
That's a good point.
Who the fuck uses LinkedIn?
Watch them buy Twitter.
Twitter needs to be shut down.
It really does. It's AIDS.
It's actually just the worst thing ever. It's bad. Like, and it's
I
still
thought
bad.
And I thought Facebook was bad, even though it is.
They're all bad. I mean, TikTok's probably worse than all of them.
Yeah.
TikTok is just
TikTok is
like
awful.
I don't know. I think TikTok should be illegal. Like the way they
Yeah.
like engineered the app to like addict you. Like I think that should be a crime. Weird thing to do.
But like I was saying, with them buying Activision, the reason is I can't remember what year. It's like 2026 or something. So in like 3 years, all the Call of Duty games are going to be on Game Pass, which will
still make people want to play it on Xbox more than anything else.
But
Yeah.
it'll make them a lot of money because if you can pay $10 a month and have it, it went all the way back to like even the first COD, and then like it had World at War, all of them. I was like, holy
Microsoft
crap!
bought Minecraft before. They bought it in 2014. It was that long ago.
Oh yeah, it's been forever.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
it's
like
been a long time.
2017 or 18.
No, it's been a long
They
time.
bought it for $2.5 billion.
Understandable,
That-
understandable.
I don't know.
I don't know. They ruined the game, but he freaking is $2 whatever billion
It
dollars
wasn't that
rich.
they just bought Minecraft. They bought Mojang.
Yeah, but Mojang doesn't do anything but Microsoft. Like they have no other. or other than Minecraft, they don't have any other game that I've seen other than like weird Minecraft spinoffs.
They do. It's just that they're not nearly as
Speaking
big
of
as
those,
Minecraft.
speaking
Nobody
of
cares.
Speaking of weird Minecraft spinoff, have y'all seen those like ads of those fake mobile, like those knockoff Minecraft mobile games?
Yeah, there's like a million of them.
I know, and they're like, bro, come join this mining simulator. Totally, we didn't steal this idea from Minecraft.
I would rather see that though than like weird what's that weird thing where you have to like draw the things to keep the bees off of the guy. I hate that thing.
Oh
It's
yeah, I hate it's stupid.
The first acquisition from Microsoft was in 1987. They bought Forethought Incorporated, which ended up turning into the developers that made Microsoft PowerPoint for $14 million.
You just say Thorthought?
Forethought. Forethought Incorporated.
I thought you said Thorthought. I'm like, Thor's a thought?
Thor's always
You
you
have
know this.
AIDS.
No. Wait, what?
How the hell can
Let's
I
see,
download this game?
Any other? They bought eShop Incorporated.
That's an obvious.
I don't even know what that is.
They bought Firefly.
I don't know what that is either.
That's the thing that they use at the school. You remember when all the teachers would be like, "Gotta go check on Firefly." It'd be
No.
the thing that all the teachers would check to see all the
yeah.
medical information on students. And
Oh yeah, yeah.
I had never heard of that.
It's something that like every football player, every person that plays any kind of
Yeah.
sports has to fill out before they can
Yeah,
do
before they
anything.
can play
In case like you get hurt, they can go to that and see your information for like your health insurance, things like that.
Now they changed it to Dragonfly, I think. If there was what we use is Dragonfly.
I don't know where to download Minecraft again now.
Go to Minecraft.net.
they
I'm
own-
there.
Have to type in Minecraft downloader, and then it should just say if you already have it.
They
download
own
here.
the video game software that created Donkey Kong and Banjo-Kazooie and Battletoads.
Roll Toads.
What's wrong with this company is awful. Like they just
I think that's what their goal was from the start.
They
buy
own
everything and make it
Lionhead
awful.
Studios.
yeah.
They made Fable. I love Fable. That's like one of my
Fable's
favorite
amazing.
game series.
They own Bethesda, so they own Skyrim and Fallout
that is
and
true. Oh my
Um,
gosh.
oh, and
Asher.
Doom. They own Doom.
Yeah.
They own anything like that.
Asher, is your stream paused?
No, why?
Oh, I was wondering because...
The game is paused, but the stream's not.
Oh, okay.
I have the game paused so that way I can scroll through on my other monitor.
Okay, the Minecraft
Frog
install is
video.
only going to take 2 minutes.
Jellyfish. What is jellyfish.com? They own
I swear I've heard
Multimap.
of that before.
They have so many acquisitions that like most of these don't even have a Wikipedia page. I want to see what their biggest acquisition was.
Jellyfish.
Money-wise.
It looks to be like some kind of like...
$68 billion for
God
Activision?
damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it was
That's
the
more
biggest
than Russ
purchase
paid
in
for
human
Twitter.
history. Yeah, it's the biggest purchase in human history.
68,700,000,000.
How much do you think they'll make that back, though, since they are going to put all their games in the Game Pass?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't
think
know,
it was
but-
worth it.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
wasn't.
think their goal is to make more money. I think their goal now is just to own everything.
Yeah, just to own.
Because they don't need
everything.
more money. They've got plenty of money forever now. But it's like, I think they just
Well,
want to own
just
shit
do-
so they have the rights to everything.
Their next highest acquisition is LinkedIn. They paid $26 billion for LinkedIn?
Hell is LinkedIn?
It's that freaking website that helps you find like people with jobs and stuff.
Why would you pay that much for that? Jesus.
Because it gives them access to stuff. They want to rule the world.
They own
That's what
Nuance
these companies do.
Communications, which specializes in speech synthesis and speech recognition. They bought it for $19.7 billion. They bought Skype for $8.5 billion.
Okay.
Bless
Thank
you.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Very interesting.
They
Sorry
own
about that.
ZeniMax Media, which is
I
a
don't know what the
game
hell it
holding
is.
company in Maryland. Let me see what games they've created because
Holy freaking crap.
this was a big acquisition. The people that this is the developer that made this is the company that published Bethesda.
Yeah,
This-
so
that made Elder
Dude.
Scrolls, Fallout, and Starfield,
But
Doom.
the problem is that when companies buy this many things, it's like it comes to a point where if you're gonna buy something, you have to buy it from them. Like that's I don't know, that's sketchy.
Asher, you were looking to buy a GPU, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
but Gage said he's
tough,
gonna give me
yeah.
one of his old ones.
There's a GTX 1050 Ti for $51 bidding right now, and it has 30 minutes left.
Oh, that's
Well,
neat.
So you
Give
can
him
get it
a-
for 52.
I'm giving him $3. I'm giving him a free one. It's just as good.
They own GitHub.
Yeah.
What is GitHub again? I've heard that name
GitHub's
before.
it's like what they use to make it's kind of like fuck. It's
Yeah.
like one of those open source things. They use it to make like bots and stuff, like artificial intelligence, like the little weird
Oh,
art bots and
Oh,
things.
it's an internet hosting service.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like there's another one that was just like it. I forgot the name of it.
I keep hearing the name so often, but I forget what it was.
Sure, I need your address to give you this GPU, by the way.
Don't mail it. Just wait till I get over there.
Oh,
which
you're
will be
coming
my-
back to Mississippi?
When are
Just
you
to
coming
come
over
visit.
here?
I don't know. It could be a week. Could be 2 weeks. Could be a month. Just to visit.
I was
They-
gonna
Could be
say.
21.
They
Oh, I thought
own
you said you were coming from
Nokia.
Rumble.
Yeah,
Evan literally just said that.
Oh, I didn't hear it. They bought Nokia in 2013, which was literally 13 years after the Nokia became irrelevant.
well they made another
Sledgehammer
phone is the
phone.
reason though. They made the Windows phone.
Okay. They bought it for $7.2 billion.
Jesus Christ.
Acquaintive, which is a digital marketing.
They have spent more money on these companies no one has heard about. Like, they spent more money than Elon Musk has in his net worth.
Yeah, I mean it's like
Yeah, but he's a man. This is a company.
yeah, it's a corporation. He's one dude.
The sad part is that he almost has as much money as they do.
If you add
No.
up all the value, let me Google. How
Microsoft
much?
net worth, like the worth
Elon
of
Musk.
Microsoft.
Elon Musk's net worth is like 800 billion.
Forza 5?
No, it's not. It's like 100 billion.
It was like 800 billion.
No, I don't even know if that's possible to have that.
Oh
That's
my
a lot of
gosh!
money.
Microsoft's net worth is in the trillions.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a company that makes sense.
It's approximately $1,785 billion, which would be in the trillions.
That is unbelievable.
Maybe like 1,785,000,000,000.
It is Elon Musk's. Like,
Like
Well, that's what happens when
500
you
billion,
got
like eight. I can't remember.
It's like
That's
200
what
billion.
companies do. They buy all these things.
Elon
and,
Musk is worth 153 billion.
You know who has even more money than that?
The CEO of Louis Vuitton or whatever.
The Rothschild family.
Oh, don't even bring them up. Holy crap! I
who?
could go into a whole conversations about that.
I don't know who that is.
who?
They I don't know if this is true, but they claim that their family worth is $500 trillion. And they own like almost every bank. Like, okay, so you know how there's Bank of
I believe
America?
that.
You know what Bank of America is? There's like Bank of Singapore, Bank of Great Britain. They apparently own like 80% of those banks.
Jesus.
They're also
Well-
like, there's a conspiracy between them that they are like the leaders of like secret organizations between governments that do like these weird meetups and quote unquote blood sacrifices. Like
That's
I see them
retarded.
all over fucking TikTok.
Well, I knew about them before then. I just
Well, I
weeks ago.
why is it that like these people that like most people that have never heard of have the most money? Like there's so
'cause
many
most
people that
don't
no
pay
one
attention to
knows
things like
that
that.
has a shit ton of money.
They own 80% of the world's wealth. Is their claim.
That's not a good claim.
No.
That's
Well, they
not a
are
good
a
thing.
family also, so I mean, it's like all of their wealth combined, and they're all
Yeah,
like
but
freaking
still, that's
90.
a lot of money, man.
The belief
One
is that
family.
they're worth 400 billion, with some estimates reaching 1 trillion. They claim they're worth 500 trillion, but people disagree.
What
I
are
don't
they-
care.
Yeah,
$1
it's
trillion is still an extreme amount of money.
Yeah. But what
Dude, a billion dollars is like unfathomable, let alone a trillion.
Dude, if I had $1 billion, I'm telling you, every person I know would have a yacht and an island.
Uh-oh. You know what happened with the last man to have an island?
Oh boy,
I'm not gonna have that kind.
Wait, what
they'll be at
happened?
least
What?
18.
At least 8.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
U.S. Prices from an island can range from 1 million to 3 million for smaller islands, and from 30 million to 75 million for larger ones.
Mr. Beast had an island. But
250
Mr. Beast
acres.
did
Probably
not
gonna
have an
be the-
island. He rented one for a video.
Mr. Beast is probably going to be like the first like internet billionaire.
I believe he's
Yeah,
actually
I
on
think
his
he
way
is.
to that.
he says that he's one of the poorest people on the internet because all the money that he makes in the video goes right back in another video.
Which is
Well, that's a
smart.
good
I mean,
thing.
as long as
Yeah,
he
which is
can
smart.
keep a rich
Sustainable.
lifestyle, but keep it stable. You're not gaining, but you're also not losing.
Yeah, no,
I don't
he
like
has
the idea of somebody like one family or something having that much money. It's like nobody needs that much money.
Mr.
Yes,
Beast's
it's a
net
net
worth
worth
is
of
estimated to be
100
100 million.
that is
Jinx.
wild.
Just like, not
100
even-
million from YouTube. But
Not
how
even-
much is PewDiePie worth?
Probably
Well, it's not
about the
that
same.
much.
I know Markiplier's not even worth as much as Mr. Beast. He's worth like 30
Well, Mr.
million.
Beast is. I think Mr. Beast is the most subscribed YouTuber now, isn't he? He beat.
No,
it's still T-Series.
T-Series.
No, Coco Melons, I think.
They have like 200
Let me look
million
it up.
subscribers.
It's
It's
either
probably Coco Melon, T Series, and Mr. Beast. I know he
Coco
beat out
Melon.
PewDiePie.
Yeah, he
So,
did, which I don't think
Let me
that's
check
sad.
T-Series. T-Series.
I really don't give a shit. I
It's
don't
like
think he really
200
likes
million.
PewDiePie.
It's like
T-Series is 234. Coco
T-Series
Melon.
is 152.
I don't think they should count those because those are organizations. These are people.
Coco Melon has multiple channels.
Yeah.
But they're main.
Mr. Beast does too. He's got Mr. Beast and Espanol and all kinds of shit.
You gotta think he makes money from all of those, and all of them have at least one.
Oh wow,
in the
Mr.
middle,
Beast
or
is
in the
129 million.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mr.
he's
Beast hasn't
it's
uploaded a
wild.
video in a month. He must like record a crap ton and then take a break and then record another crap ton.
But you
It's,
gotta,
gotta-
I think he
unbelievable.
like waits. I think he waits so that like
But you
But
gotta
I
think
like
about
when he
it.
does
get
He's-
ready
this
to
money.
do
Like,
it
he's
more.
one of those
Yeah,
people
like-
that have a lot of money that actually do something useful with it.
I remember
Yeah,
I
but
was
you gotta
watching
think-
Mr. Beast back before he started all this. It was like the
Yeah,
freaking
me too. Like
spinning a fidget
Yeah.
spinner for 24
for
hours.
24 hours, yeah.
I didn't watch him that far back, but I started watching him like before he'd done like the millions and hundreds of
Yeah.
thousands of
It
dollars.
was like
Well,
donating
I've seen those
$5,000
old videos.
to Twitch
My
streamers.
I remember
Video
before
ever
that where like he'd let's see what
remember-
was it?
I remember him making fun of like those old like Vine kids and stuff. And he
Yes,
was,
like
he
the
would, put,
Minecraft
the-
intro videos.
Yeah, he put like the
Yeah.
sticky note on his computer that just said autism.
Yeah. He used to be
Yeah, he
really
is
funny.
funny.
He still is, but like
He's
he
just
used to be
saying he's
really
gotten a lot more
edgy.
vanilla. I think it's probably because
You got to do that to make money.
Well, that and
Only
the
one
fact he's just
thing-
got so many kids watching.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You're sitting there hitting air.
No, I was mining the redstone.
I had mined the redstone already.
I saw it sitting there.
Well, you were obviously late because I have it. See
Asher, I got a question.
I have
Wait, so
30
had-
in my inventory.
what game?
So do y'all remember Jake the Viking?
Yeah, he
No.
left. He left. he left because he wanted to do his own thing, and he already has.
The
What the
like
hell are you doing?
the super big guy. He
How are you
had
doing
like,
that
a
so fast?
ponytail with a beard.
Here, take
Yeah,
that. You
fuck
can
it.
have them.
Anyway,
You're
Asher, what did
glitching.
you think of Raw 30?
It was great.
I liked it, especially when Sami Zayn won the tag team titles. That was awesome.
He didn't win it. He retained it.
Retained it. Bruh, Sammy, I don't know what. They just boosted his ego so much.
Well, you know, the eventual. I think Sammy's. It's either going to be Cody or Sammy's. You know, since The Rock isn't expected to wrestle at WrestleMania, I think it's going to end up being like Roman and
Sammy
Cody on
one
one
night.
night. Cody's going to win the Rumble, and then Sammy's going to win the Elimination Chamber after the turn. And it's going to be Roman versus Sammy for the Universal title, and Cody versus Roman for the WWE title on separate nights.
Who do you think?
Asher,
will
look
win?
at
Still expect Rock to
chat.
show up.
Look at
You
the
don't
chat.
remember seeing that guy, or in Discord. You don't remember seeing that guy in any of his videos.
Yes, I have.
I
It is
haven't.
But
Well,
Asher,
he
still
was-
love it to my
He's like
wrestling.
one of the most liked characters, I guess you could say, on his show. But fun fact, he was the center for LSU in like 2013.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
he was their
A center?
because I hate.
Yeah,
He's
he's
center?
like
And
he's
for
huge.
fans.
He's like 6'5", 6'6".
I remember back in when I was very, very young, I remember LSU's old quarterback name, Zach Mettenberger. I remember that specifically because his name had the word burger in it, and I thought that was funny.
Zach Monkey Burger?
Zach Monkeyburger? No, Mettenberger.
It's a guy from
Dimeburger.
Mississippi State who plays for the Chiefs and is Willie
Dimeburger Daryl?
Dimeburger Daryl?
But what was it? Asher, who do you think's gonna win the Super Bowl?
Bengals.
The best team of the last 4 teams.
Or who do
I
you
think it'll be John Cena.
Who
Yeah.
do you want to win?
Wait, no, don't mind the ones that have crystals growing on them, because you can harvest crystals from that.
It's a little bit too
They
late.
don't need them. They don't do
Who do
anything.
you want to win?
Yeah, they do. Once you come back
Who do-
later in time, you can
Right,
harvest
who
the
do you
crystals.
want to win?
Who do I want to win, or who do I think will win?
Who do you want to win?
I've got 4 of them anyway, though.
I want the Eagles to win.
I don't
The
know. I'm
Eagles.
cheering for it to be Eagles and Chiefs just because I want to see both Kelseys.
Oh yeah.
Chelsea?
Well, yeah, that's true.
It's just because I love listening to their podcast.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure if Patrick Mahomes plays this game, he's gonna get hurt because if
I hope
I know
not.
what a football coach I know what a football coach would tell him, and since he got that ankle hurt, I would tell my defensive lineman dive after his ankles. I mean, it's evil, but it's
Go
football.
after-
It's
I mean-
evil, but it's football.
Yeah,
That's
but I
probably
found a
what
mob
they're gonna end
spawner.
up doing or telling him.
You
You found a mob spawner? Good.
Ooh,
Break
I'm about to
up.
beat their ass.
Wait,
I need a
Asher,
name
Asher,
tag. Are there
Asher,
name tags?
Asher,
Yeah, there's a name
Asher,
tag
what-
in there.
Asher,
Here
don't
we
do
go.
anything
Oh,
with
shit.
it. I can mine the spawner. I have a silk touch.
Oh.
No, that's only on servers.
No, it
Silk
works.
touch.
It works. It does work. I've
But not,
tried it. It
you know, I
works.
wouldn't try it. Fucker.
It works.
Gauge,
I promise.
gauge.
It works. It works. I've used
Give me the name tags.
I've done it on multiple
Okay.
servers and in single player. It works.
It's behind you.
No. Not going to break.
What's out? Cool.
I just looked it up and it said spawners can be picked up with Silk Touch, but they can only be reactivated on top of a full tier beacon pyramid.
Bull in there.
Oh no.
So I think we should just leave it there.
Leave it there and make a mob spawner.
Yeah.
Through benediction, you try to rid your mind of malediction.
Dude, I'm so excited for the single tomorrow.
Dude, I swear, fucking Def Leppard. I was listening to Def Leppard last night.
Really? You know, I
Yeah,
know
but
nothing
then-
about Def Leppard, but I saw the
Oh,
chapter
dude.
and I was like, Gavin's gonna love this.
I
I'm
think
ready
you'd
for
like
the
Def
Royal
Leppard.
Rumble.
They're just wild and fun. It was like, they're great. That's
I'm ready
sick.
for the
Okay.
Rumble.
So what pisses me off, there's girls at school that wear like these AC/DC shirts and Def
And they
Leppard
don't know
shirts
them.
Clue what it is.
and
Yeah.
Metallica shirts, and I'm like, please name 3 songs. Name 1 song, and they're like, I don't know any. I'm like, so you're telling me you don't know Def Leppard's most popular song? And they're like, no.
Sugar on me. It's not that hard.
It's
I asked
literally
the girl.
one of the most recognizable songs, I'm sure.
I know.
I asked this girl because she had a Nirvana shirt on. I said, "Do you know what that shirt?"
Most
is?"
people who wear Nirvana shirts use it
Don't
for
give a
like
shit about them.
Style.
fashion.
TikTok
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Well,
yeah,
you know, I
asked
don't
her.
really. It doesn't bother me that bad if they like. I don't. I'm not gonna be one of those people who's like name 40 songs.
The
and
TikTok
they're
people who
most
say
underground.
that are equally as terrible as the people who wear the shirt.
Yeah, well, they get on my nerves because it's just like, I mean, if you only like a few songs, that's good enough to me for me to like. For me, that's good enough to be a fan. But it's like if you don't know who they are and like, I
It's
don't
like
know.
if
It
I
only
showed up
bothers
to
me
your
if they're-
house wearing the Ghost hoodie, not knowing a single song by them except Mary on
Well,
the
I mean,
Cross.
but then again, though, their parents or friends might have gotten them a shirt and they just wore it because they bought it. So I mean, I think as long as they're not actually claiming to like it but don't know anything about it, you know, I don't really. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, but the
If
thing
anything,
that
it's
made
getting
me-
more publicity
If
to their
what
shit,
made
giving
me
them more
mad
money.
was that girl argued with me saying that it was a clothing brand. I'm like, homie, I want to.
Oh, that's
I would have
awful.
killed myself.
That's what
It's
Hey,
not
oh,
a
at least
clothing
they're-
brand.
Just don't. I don't think people should say things they don't understand. Like if you don't know anything about, like, I don't know, biology, don't argue with a biologist. And same thing with any other thing. If you don't know anything about it, don't talk.
It's not a clothing brand, but it definitely is a clothing style because
has
so
become
many
that.
people wear it that they mostly wear the little smiley face. I mean,
Yeah,
that's,
like
that's the most
Metallica
popular
shirts
one.
gotten to that point too, where a lot of people just have Metallica shirts.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
some
pretty sure
people
everybody in the
have
world knows
started
Metallica.
listening to Metallica because of
Stranger Things? Honestly,
But-
I'm happy about that. I'm glad people finally.
I really
I'm
like
glad
that
people are-
scene though.
Yeah, like I'm happy people are hearing because that's one of my favorite songs of all time. That's sick.
What's your favorite
Yeah.
song of all time?
But I mean, it also
That's
makes
what-
me upset
One
because,
of 'em.
like, I mean, how do people not know of Metallica before Stranger Things?
I mean, yeah, it's like,
Metallica's
Like,
like
for real,
the-
I known that one before. I known Metallica when I was 4.
well, yeah, well, on one hand, I'm like, well, how would you know? But then again, I realized like not everybody had a dad that was like into this stuff growing up. Like some of these people, they don't. And I'm just happy people are getting into it in general. You know,
Mhm.
because. Because I mean, Asher didn't listen to a lot of this stuff until I showed it to him, and now he loves
Yeah.
it. I mean, I'm just happy he's here. I don't care about how he got here; it doesn't matter.
I'm glad my dad showed me that stuff, but he listens to literally everything.
Yeah, your dad. Was
Your
a very
dad
tall
listens
person.
to metal, rap, rock, country. Your dad
Same
is
thing
all
with
over the
me.
place.
I could
Yeah,
read
no.
you my playlist. I have literally.
Oh,
like,
okay. So you're just like me. My playlist features like if I randomize my playlist, it'll go from like death metal to Frank Sinatra to like Post Malone, all in like 2 minutes.
I have
Asher, do you know
ranging
Gavin
from
Leopard?
funk and blues,
Yes.
rock, metal, rap, southern rap, 80s
Southern
pop,
rap!
80s pop,
Smart man.
yeah.
and R&B like Mary J. Blige.
Oh, that's the
things
good
like
stuff.
When
Yeah,
I have a
Gavin
very
Leopard-
wide range of
Gavin
music.
Leopard said his playlist goes from like metal to straight Maroon 5. I'm like, bro.
Okay, I don't got Maroon 5, but
Yeah, I mean,
There's
I-
like
that-
only
that-
2 good
that's
Maroon
hell.
5 songs.
I can't
that
think of
is-
one.
I
One
like,
More
I like
Night
the one
and-
that you put in that picture of me sleeping. That song's good.
Cheers to the
All the
ones that
drinks
relax.
bring back all the memories.
Let's see.
I love that.
I know. Oh, Payphone. Okay, yeah, I know that song. Animals.
That
I
one's
know
decent.
Moves
The ones
like
that
Jagger,
I like
know
were
that.
Moves Like Jagger and Sugar. Or
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
I like
Or
the
Animals
the
are
song
good.
Harder to Breathe. You know that song? It's on there. It was on like their first album,
What?
What?
Harder to Breathe.
I don't know.
It was like a rock song. I really like that one.
I used to like Panic at the Disco.
I like most of their stuff except for that weird. Speaking of them, they just broke up.
Yeah, they did just break up. That was
How do you break up? What was he like? It's like did Brendan Urie just like split himself into like 6 Infinity
all he
Stones?
split an atom and exploded.
Yeah, like what do you mean break up? It's just you.
Apparently, it is a band. It's the people that he
Yeah, I
brings
mean he
on
has
tour.
it's like
Asher, did
those.
you
It's
delete
like
that?
one guy and then just people that help.
Delete what?
Thing where it said how my teachers in my old school would fart.
Did I delete it off TikTok?
Yeah, because I'm trying to find it. I
No.
That is a
can't find it.
strange
Can't find
thing to do.
Where is it?
You know, I just hope that they find that and see someone making videos talking about how they think they would fart. Like,
I could care
if I
less.
saw
I'm out of
somebody
that
talking
place.
about me like that, I would find their family. Like,
Oh,
I
yes.
That is a weird thing to do.
No!
What's
They
wrong?
took down the gay one. There's a community guidelines violation.
You
It
think-
was removed for attack and slurs on the basis of protected attributes.
Which
Was
one
that
did
even-
they take?
The
Well, I
one
mean,
that
I
was
know
the gay.
Gay.
Bro, TikTok is retarded. You could
gay?
post like
Oh.
you making homemade macaroni and they'll remove it.
I
for
have
child-
literally seen titties on TikTok when they're not supposed to be
Yes,
on there,
sir.
and then I'll get
I
mine
do.
taken down for somebody saying the word gay because it's funny.
Dude, but
No.
sometimes it doesn't make any
Quiz.
sense. It's like somebody will post hardcore porn. It gets
Exactly.
no restrictions.
Exactly.
Doesn't get taken down. If I post me like making like homemade enchiladas, they'll remove it. For
Yeah,
child-
you could make a homemade enchiladas and get your thing taken down, but there could be somebody's
I agree.
butt cheek on
But they're
TikTok and they
not
won't do a
for
single
any-
thing about it.
Like they don't even try to make it make sense. Like it'll take it down, and it's
They
like
don't.
you threaten
They
the White
really
House.
don't.
Like,
They
no, I
just-
fucking
they're
did
just
not. I
like,
made
you know what?
enchiladas.
You know, they're just like
Instagram is even worse than that.
Dude, I know. Facebook and
past-
Instagram.
Yeah,
For the
Facebook
past-
is terrible.
Well, yeah, Facebook is like they don't care about that stuff too much. But I have logged into Instagram for about the past week and seen murders right here. First thing, look, literally a murder right here.
You will see literally like live leak
Someone
best
got
Lord.
shot.
You
I
will
on
see the
Instagram.
death of Ronnie McNutt.
Yes, and nothing will happen. But then you'll
is
like post
Ronnie
a picture
McNutt?
of your toes, and it'll remove it for like terrorism. Like, okay,
Dude, I ain't gonna lie, he pulling.
excuse me.
Excuse me?
Hold on, do I have any of y'all on Instagram? I can maybe share this.
I
for
haven't
freaking-
used Instagram
I
in
don't.
years.
I deleted pretty much all my stuff, dude. I can't handle it.
You
anymore
deleted
these days.
TikTok. You deleted Snapchat. You deleted.
Instagram.
You only
I
use
deleted.
Messenger, or Facebook, and Messenger for me.
Like, literally, if you weren't on, if you weren't so insistent on Messenger, Facebook would have been deleted like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
What else would
Like, I
you have
hate-
used to talk to me?
Huh?
What else would you have used to talk to me?
Discord?
There's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you can get it for your phone.
Yeah, Gavin hates installing Discord on his phone because he's a lazy bum.
It's on
Okay.
my phone. What do you think
If
I'm talking
anyone
to you now?
has Instagram, go watch that.
I'll
Go
watch
watch
it
what?
on my second browser. What? It's the orange juice man.
It's orange juice, nigga! What the f-
Don't say that I'm streaming.
Oh,
What's
my
wrong?
fault! My
I'm gonna-
fault, I forgot
oh.
you were streaming.
Why,
No, but
that's not
seriously-
bro. That doesn't. That's not how it works.
Gage, it's like bad because you're not even like a brunette. You're like ginger white.
I
You're as
forgot you
far
were
from
streaming.
black as you
I
can
forgot.
I
get.
hope you know
I'm
that
gonna
anything
clarify
you.
this.
Oh,
If
God,
someone
I did
sees
not
this
need
shit in the
to.
future, this has nothing to do with me.
Holy!
I do not know.
I love how
Oh my god!
What? Someone got shot?
Worse.
Bro.
What?
Oh my!
That's worse than getting shot.
This.
I kind of am afraid to check.
I am too.
It don't show on stream if possible.
I
Did
didn't
y'all
even
hear
show
about
the
Instagram?
doo-doo orange juice man.
Did y'all
Dude,
hear about
this
Instagram
is-
kids?
This is worse. 100% this is worse.
Oh my god, it's making me log in to view this.
Yeah, I know
Arrow?
that you have to log in so they can give you ads.
Arrow, tell me what this is before I click it.
Just watch it. It doesn't show blood or anything, but you're gonna freak out.
I can't because it won't let me log in because I haven't
Arrow,
used.
just say
It shows a video of like this policeman or SWAT guy running across the highway, and a car hits him going like 70, and he
Oh,
goes
it's a car
flying
crash.
like 30 feet in the air. No, it's a guy that gets hit.
I gotta watch that. That sounds hilarious.
It is not hilarious.
No, that sounds terrible. I saw a picture of an aborted fetus in an airport bathroom in Mexico.
I've
My
seen
dad
a
really
video
did not
of
like
this
that
guy who
picture.
got like stabbed in the jugular and like bled out on the floor.
I saw a guy give himself a circumcision with a sewing machine.
I saw that. I saw that. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Wait, alright. Alright, send it. Alright, let me go on.
Wait, Pharaoh, aren't you the one that sent you? I think you're the one that showed me the kid that he walked in on his brother.
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
chicken.
yeah.
What is wrong with people? Do y'all remember that one about that girl that like got decapitated in the shower? That went around.
That man got slapped.
Dude,
by that
I saw
car.
a video like a few days ago. This guy, it's like in some third world country. He walks up to another guy and has like probably the sharpest knife I've ever seen in my life. Literally just hacks at his leg and his leg falls off. Like at the knee, he hacks at it, and it's like
I saw like there was all this stuff that I'm talking about. I've seen it on Twitter.
oh my god.
But if
Literally,
I-
there's
but
a
if I
woman
call
giving
someone a
birth on
silly
Instagram.
Silly goose, I get
Don't
removed.
you even send that? I have seen that freaking movie at school. It's called. You ever seen The Miracle of Life? You know what I'm talking about?
No, this is not a movie. This is a woman giving birth
Yes,
on
straight
Instagram.
up.
Why I'm in a
Good.
chat on Instagram called the Cum Bucket.
Excuse me.
Here, excuse
Dude, this
me.
girl's literally showing her lips.
We don't care. Ew.
How are these people not banned?
Yeah, Pharaoh, Asher, you need to watch that cop getting hit. It's kind of funny. That man went flying.
The internet was a mistake, and I beg God to take it back.
Gavin, I found your old Instagram and found messages from 2019. You sent me the pig from the Barnyard Show, and it says, I diagnosed
gay.
you with gay.
You have gay. I remember that shit. I remember sending you that because you like you. I don't know. I remember something you sent me about chocolate milk or something, and then I sent you that.
Cock.
I don't remember. It was like one of those things. It's like, here, hold my chalky milk. I'll be right back. And then I sent you the piggy. Which account is it? What's the name of it?
Let me scroll back up because I already scrolled. It just says Gavin Kyle.
Like, what's the username? You don't know?
I don't want to have to check through it. I'm looking at older messages.
Oh.
why is this stuff on Instagram?
Instagram's awful.
I remember
Stay
that
away.
page. Y'all remember that page where you could just go on and it was literally just gore? Forgot
Yeah,
what
Best
it was
Gore.
called. Yeah, Best Gore. Like
That's what it was
why?
called. It was terrible.
Because I remember someone showing me a video of this girl accidentally shot this dude in the forehead.
Yeah, I saw, dude.
Also-
If your hobby is finding shit like that, you need jail.
Die.
Like jail is the only option for you. You need to go to jail.
I've also seen one where this dude tried to commit suicide and he didn't die and his limbs were barely hanging onto his body. I'm like, dude.
You don't need to be watching this shit. Stay off of it.
I didn't! Someone showed me that at school. I'm like, turn that
Why were
off.
they showing you that at school?
Because it's Ethel.
What is wrong with people?
You mean, what is wrong with Ethel?
This world is awful.
I didn't even know Asher wasn't talking. I thought he was talking.
No, I'm just reading old messages.
God weeps. This is why he doesn't. This is why he stopped talking to us. This is why. This is the shit that drove him away.
Fuck your prayers. You only called me when you need something, bitch.
I wonder where I've heard that from.
And every other time, it's just
I don't know. Where have you heard that from?
whining. This world is a shithole.
I think I just found old messages between me and Lotus from years ago. In 2018. Yep, it's me and Lotus. Apparently, she was bringing up, I think Lexi hates me just because I made cheer.
I remember sending her a picture of a giant black chicken, and I was like, I heard you like these, and she like laugh reacted it, and I didn't speak to her for like a year after that. It was a joke.
It was joking.
I can't tell if she hates me or not because she's always like, it's like she'll act like she hates me, but then she'll be like, I love you, and I'm like, okay. She's like Artasia. Yeah, little. What the hell? Well, is there a I'm Scroke.
Oh wow, I found an old friend from middle school. Her transformation was weird. 'Cause
Excuse
there
me?
was the next door neighbor, she
Hey,
had a crush on me, and then we dated for like a day, and then she cheated on me with a woman, and then they ended up being a lesbian couple, and then I was stuck in the middle because they both, for some reason, thought I was attractive, even though they were both lesbian.
And you're not attractive?
I came back at the wrong moment.
What were you just talking about, brother?
I want this world to just... Bro, I swear, I am praying for an asteroid. We have got to go. This can't...
We just gotta go.
Did y'all hear about the Doomsday Clock is the closest it's ever
Yes,
been?
I got a notification! You actually told me about that.
You mean the Doomsday Clock? What is a Doomsday Clock?
The Doomsday Clock is almost... It is like a minute and 30 seconds from midnight.
Huh?
This midnight?
That's not how the Doomsday Clock works.
Oh, well, I don't know how it works. How does it work?
It's like it's like a board of people, like nuclear scientists, like anybody who's like an expert in things that could hurt humanity, and they run a clock basically with just like different things, and like every year they update it to how far away it is from midnight, and when it hits midnight, that's when the apocalypse comes, or some apocalypse or something.
So, is that actually true or no?
Well, it's just more about it. When it hits midnight, that's when they declare that humanity, or at least the general population, is in a bad spot in like history.
Pretty much,
like-
Gage.
I have reconnected with two old friends today. I just reconnected earlier from a friend that I had in 2015, and just reconnected with a friend that I was in the mental facility that I was in the first time. Just because I'm on Instagram.
Okay, Asher, people tell me that in a mental facility it is awful. Is it actually that bad?
It's not terrible, but it's not great. You're not there to have
Haven't-
fun.
Yeah,
The one I was at was awful. It was torture.
What?
Whoa! What's up, Stone?
Like I'm talking. Huh?
Stone?
Stone!
McCrory? As in Stone McCrory?
What's up, Stone?
What's up,
Long
Pebble?
time no see, bud. It's Pebble!
It's the Pebble!
Hold on, Gage and Gavin, do y'all remember Blue Rush YouTube?
Yes, you talking about the guy who first subscribed to me? Yes, I remember that.
I don't believe I do. I don't know.
In Google Hangouts, we all used to get in
Yeah,
those.
okay,
Oh
I
my
remember that
gosh,
shit.
Google
He was the
Hangouts.
He was the
This was
WWE
2018.
17, yeah, 2017, something like that. But yeah,
Last
I
time
remember
it
that 'cause
happened was
he was my first subscriber. I remember he did that wrestling show with his WWE action figures. I remember.
Yeah.
I wonder where I've heard that from.
You?
Yes.
When you did it for your principal?
Shut up. We do not mention that.
Dude,
When what?
Problems.
The last time I talked to that kid is when we played Fortnite back in like 2018. That was the
Yeah.
last time I talked to that kid. I have no clue what he's doing. I don't even know if he's still alive. I don't know. Last
Fortnite
time,
is an interesting spectacle.
dude, how was that game not dead?
it.
No, well,
They keep adding things. They
No,
keep
why-
They
adding.
literally
No,
put
I think
Mr. Beast in the game.
And anime stuff, I mean-
I can tell you.
I'm gonna be
exactly
honest.
why
I
the
think
game is-
Fortnite's kind of cool as shit because I don't. It's like
It's a
they
good
have
game.
like
It's a
they have,
fun
like, the
game.
color- well, it's like they have like it's one. First of all, it's a game, so it's it's a video game and it's fun.
Dude, I
And
wanna
two,
play
it's got kind of like the skins. Like it kind of has the same thing that like Pokemon cards used to have, where you just
Yeah.
collect so much shit.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah,
but it's not specific to like one type of thing. Like they have like anime and other video games, cartoons, political
Yeah, I
figures. Apparently, they put Martin Luther King in the game.
Yeah.
What? I
That
could
is
get
true.
killed
Yeah,
by
yeah, you
Martin
didn't know
Luther
that?
King?
You didn't know that? Yeah, on Martin
I
Luther
mean,
King, they
like-
added a game mode, and you could go in there and listen to his speech through like a theater thing.
Like way to go, Fortnite! I couldn't get a Martin Luther King Pokemon card, so I guess they won this battle. Because, bro, they put
Yeah, pretty
they put the water fountains in the game, the black and white water
Yeah,
fountains.
the
They
black
put
and white
the
water
game.
fountains.
Wait,
don't
they
know.
did?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what they were
out of the
thinking
game.
about when it was on that one. That one was a little
They
weird.
they literally took cop cars out of the game because of that thing that happened with George Floyd.
That was a weird time in history.
Yeah.
Wait,
that
did
was
they
bad.
actually?
Yeah, you
Yes.
haven't noticed there hasn't been. a
I
cop
bet
car?
that got them a lot of positive feedback. I bet that was a very
Probably
smart move on
That's probably
their.
why they did it. Because
Yeah.
when you appeal to like crybabies on Twitter, you somehow I guess you get a lot of money, unless you're like
You know
Netflix.
what? You know what? You give in to us. Here's millions of dollars. Speaking of that, Farrah, do you want to play Fortnite later?
Negative.
Negative.
I don't even have it downloaded. I don't
You
believe.
deleted it?
Did y'all
Yeah.
hear about that thing with M&M's? Eminem is like they're not.
Yes,
gonna
they're
use
like changing their spokesperson. They're deleting the spokes candies.
yeah.
Right?
Wait, it's not going to be M&M's anymore?
No.
Well, it's M&M's. You know how they have like the different colored
Yeah,
M&M's.
they different colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting rid of those, and they're gonna have one, so it's not offensive, and it represents everybody.
Are you serious?
What if it don't
Bro.
represent me?
Exactly.
I'm gonna make a tweet. I'm gonna make a tweet about it.
I'm gonna.
You know, I'm gonna tweet about it. I'm gonna voice my opinion on the internet.
and people are gonna take it seriously.
I'm gonna sit in my mom's basement.
After you just hit 2,420 subs.
I saw.
Get high.
2/420.
Get high.
Bro,
That's how you're gonna celebrate.
I am convinced-
Smoking pot for 24 hours. Let's go.
Smoking
Let's
you're
If it
gonna
were
be
legal,
free-
you know I would.
I
you
think
would
your eyes-
Hey,
be
go to
messed up.
California. It's legal there.
I wonder how much pot can you smoke at once before you get sick.
You can't die, but you're gonna get extremely stoned. Like,
Well, yeah,
like
but I mean, I feel like
You know
at
who
some
is
point,
really stoned? Stone McCrory.
Fair enough.
Oh!
You know who else is stoned? A hooker in Iran. Okay, but there's
I read. Gavin, name every right that you don't have. Let's hear it.
well, I'm not a woman, so
Did you just really say name every right?
Yes, name
Oh, so
every
you're a
right.
women's activist? Name every woman.
name
ahead.
every woman that's ever
Name every
existed.
woman that's ever existed. Go ahead. You're a
Okay.
feminist? Go ahead, do it.
So here's
I
an
don't-
article. It says that an overdose on marijuana is impossible.
I thought you were about to say there's an article with every woman that's ever existed.
Oh.
Well,
I
I
believe
believe
it's
I would
because
figure
your
that at some
body-
point it's got to be possible, though, right? Because you can
No,
overdose
it's-
on water.
No, because like your body metabolizes it faster than you get high. Like after you do
Okay.
it for a certain point.
I need to
Like your
think-
body
Well,
gets
if you, but what if you smoke too much and your lungs get there's got to be some way that something you did could cause
Your
No,
lungs
you
would,
just
unless
straight
it
up
had
eat
some
marijuana?
other substance in it. If it was just a
Fentanyl!
straight, yeah, if it was just the
You just
straight
put
plant,
fentanyl in it.
though, you
She
would not die.
died. She
Fair enough.
died of fentanyl.
Well, I know if you
Fentanyl
smoke
these
too much
nuts
water,
in her
you're going to
mouth.
die.
No.
Only way I know that you can die of that is if like 100 pounds of it falls on your head.
Somebody drops a bag of
Yeah.
weed on your head. That's how you die.
Dude, 100 pounds of weed is gonna be a lot.
Or cop
What's
finds
heavier,
you
100
smoking
pound of
weed.
feathers or 100 pound of bricks?
Well, no, I think somebody has. I think like it's very rare for it to give you like bronchitis or something. But I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense though, because I mean you're inhaling stuff.
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia. Anyway,
Pneumonia.
the police station in Kosciuszko has almost 300 pounds of weed in their in one of the locker
Someone's
things,
gonna
because I was
break
in
it.
there and I was like,
Pharaoh
Jesus
goes,
Christ.
They're-
Yeah,
Somebody's
I heard-
gonna have a good time on a weekend.
they have
I heard
weed
Pharaoh's like
2010 in there.
interest peak. Like I heard in the background.
Dude, 300 pounds? That's like a good
Lie.
like $2,000 a pound. That's a lot of money.
No, like the package was like as big as like a
Like a
car.
Watch.
penis.
Look,
Because-
cops are
Bro, I
gonna
remember
start
that
selling
cop
that out
guy. I
of
forgot his
Kosciuszko.
name.
But
He
the
was like
thing
some
is-
drug awareness thing that he brought to school. He had like cocaine and weed and
Who
meth just
did?
sitting there. And I was like,
Ooh!
Pharaoh, you
Steve?
probably remember that. No, it was that. It
Steve?
was at Greenlee. Back in Greenlee, they did like a drug awareness thing, and they brought like little sample bags of it.
Oh, they
I
did
don't
that
think
when
I
I was in
remember
when I was in middle school, I think.
Like I was talking to
Oh,
Marvin.
just
I was like,
remember that.
what if someone just goes over there and snatches all of
And
it?
snatches that. Like
And
yeah,
runs.
They're either gonna die or they're gonna make a lot of bank.
Like this is gonna like, what if it backfired and like the like pre-K class just started like.
Oh
doing
my god,
lines
the
of
pre-K
coke?
cats just started doing lanes of coke and smoking the meth.
Yeah, they just have like strippers and hookers and meth and black tar heroin, just having a Hollywood party in the classroom.
I could not
Walk in
imagine
there
a
and be like,
methed out child. That would be horrible.
That's
They're
messed up.
They're already methed out.
They really are.
Children just have like a natural meth to them when they're born and grow up a little.
Especially people from Ethel.
Do y'all remember whenever y'all came into consciousness?
Man.
Excuse me, what does
5
that
years
mean?
old.
Like you know, like whenever you're like ages
No, I
1 to 5, you're on like
Like when
autopilot.
like my earliest memory, like when I first
Well,
came.
Yeah,
in,
like when you're like I'm not on Mars anymore.
yeah. Oh well.
It's like when you just realize, like, wait a minute, I am a child, I am a living human being.
Yeah.
Being.
Last thing
Whenever
I
you
remember-
like realize things, and then life
that was
sucks.
for me. It was probably. I have a faint memory of my grandpa holding me when I was really little.
I have a faint memory of smacking Gavin in the head with a sippy cup
Yeah,
because that actually
He did do that.
I think
Gavin,
my first memory-
Gavin said, I remember that very well.
Yes,
I
I
have-
think
have
my
a-
first.
I have a faint memory of me as a baby just taking a fat doo-doo in my diaper under my dad's computer desk. I
I think
remember
you
that.
told me there was one time you walked under your dad's computer desk and took a crap on the floor.
No, it wasn't on the floor. It was in my diaper.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't know. I wasn't just walking around shitting. I did
No,
not do
that
that.
sounds like you.
I think
it
my
doesn't.
earliest memory was when I had like this like really hard plastic golf set, and I was playing with it at like 4 on the porch, and then I stopped and I realized.
Photo, Pharaoh. You know what photo I'm talking about? That one that it's cursed that Brandon used for your birthday thing last year. You know which one I'm
What
talking
photo?
about? That cursed photo is that one you're in that suit and tie, and you're like 5.
Oh, you're that. I was
Oh,
like
yeah.
8.
That cursed one.
And you got
Dude.
that fat ass forehead.
I remember
Hey,
that.
hey, I was like a genius back then. Okay, and then I lost consciousness again up until like 9th grade.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You were such a genius.
Like an
because
Alzheimer's
you and Gavin
patient.
created a Ghostbusters ghost trap in the freaking shop of my grandfather.
What?
Seriously though, it was crazy because back in like 2nd, 1st grade, I was like always straight A student, and then something happened, and I don't
Something
know
happened
what.
to me,
I don't
too.
know if I believe that shit because
Dude, I got my parents had report cards of me straight A's, and then from like 3rd grade into the 9th grade, I done horrible, and then 10th grade I had all A's and B's and a single C, and now this year I have all A's and B's.
It was probably because you just stopped trying. Because I have a memory of you in pre-K, like you were supposed to write down the alphabet like on a piece of paper, and you drew a magician.
Hey,
you drew a
I
guy
am
with
an
a top hat and a
artist,
mustache.
okay?
I
I'm
got-
still an artist to this
He
day.
got stabbed in
You're an
pre-K,
artist.
alright? An artist.
I remember you doing that very well because they told you to write the alphabet, and I looked over there and it was like a man with a mustache and a top hat, and I was like, that is not the alphabet. And I remember the assistant teacher yelling at you. It was like, Pharaoh, that's not the alphabet, and you were like, yeah, it is.
I got stabbed.
Look,
in
that's
pre-K.
okay. That's before I gained consciousness. Okay.
I remember this kid got mad at me because I took one of them blocks and he had one of them pyramid blocks and stabbed me in the chest with it. I'm like, ow.
I believe that.
It happened because his mom was the teacher in the other classroom. I'm like,
Gavin.
This man really just stabbed me.
Gavin, do you remember the freaking Lego set back in pre-K? That was in like
Yes,
the
the one that
room?
came in that big ass plastic bag.
Dude,
Yeah, they
and
still
like
had
there was
that
the
when I was
table
there.
made
I
of
remember
Legos. Oh my god, dude.
Yes, I remember you fuckers like every day after playtime, you
Oh,
would be
God.
packing it up, and you would sing that like y'all were always singing like the cleanup song. That like clean up, clean up. I remember y'all did that every time.
This summer when I
y'all
worked at
remember those-
Votech,
Do y'all remember those kitchen sets that they had in pre-K? Like those
I don't-
little
I'll be
toy
back in a
kitchen
second.
sets?
Yeah, I remember those. They had
But
like
anyway, one of those broke and fell on one of the kids that were sleeping right by it.
that is
I was
hilarious.
crying laughing. It was
I
hilarious.
dressed up as a doctor one time in pre-K. I remember that.
Yeah,
this
I
summer
remember
when
that.
I worked at the Votech, I remember it was Miss Ray's room, and it was on the the smaller side of the school, like with first, second, third, pre-K, stuff like that. And Miss, I can't remember her name. She's Latino. I don't know what her name was, but she was
what's her
down
name,
in
bro?
my old room that I had in pre-K. And I walked in there. I was like, "Hey, do you know where Miss Ray's at? I'm here to paint her room." And I looked around, and I was like, "Wow!" I like
You're like, wait
learned
a minute.
out in here. I learned my ABCs. I like almost teared up. Like it was really
Yeah.
like, dude, like I'm about to be a junior, and this is my first ever place learning somewhere in school, and I was like,
Yeah.
holy crap.
I remember specifically before they completely redid the office and stuff. I remember the storage room like that was behind the old thing, and I also remember their office used to be in the storage that the storage is now.
Yeah.
Where Miss Vischer was and everything.
Yeah.
For
It
one
used to
time.
be it's now a classroom, I
not-
think, and it used to
it's
be
not
the
a-
office.
They turned
It's a
it into
classroom now, I think,
now?
isn't it? I believe.
I
It used
also remember
I thought it was a storage room still.
I remember Isaac got yelled at by the teacher because he was singing in the bathroom.
Gavin, do you remember when me and Isaac got in trouble because we showed each other our underwear on the school bus?
Yes,
I do remember that.
I
You
do
weren't you
remember
on
that,
a
'cause
you
I
were
was
on
there. I
Walter's
remember
bus,
that.
right?
I think so, yeah. And we weren't even showing it really. We were just showing the brand. And I was like, yeah, I got Hanes. And he was like, yeah, I got Hanes too. And we had to go to Mr. Weaver's office. This was when he
I
was
remember that
principal.
because y'all were on
I remember
Walter's
that.
bus.
And we like almost cried
It
because
was
we were like,
Coach
we're gonna get in trouble. And he just talked to us like, look, boys,
Talon.
it's not appropriate to show your underwear. And we're like, yes,
Me
sir.
and Talon got in trouble for pissing outside.
I was like 5 stone. I was
Man.
it was like pre-K, kindergarten. I was
Do
little.
you remember when we were fighting over that toy on the bus and you like started
Yes.
crawling under the seats?
Yes, yes. Hey, that was a tactic. Okay, I was trying to go for the bushes.
You were going you were doing the army crawl. You were like because
One time.
you went under the seats and crawled all the way to the front of the bus.
Hey,
Wait,
I could
Gavin,
have
do
showed
you remember
much
when
worse
you-
things at that age than underwear.
Bro.
Okay,
Sarah,
There
you
could have
remember
been
when
worse.
You and Gavin fought on the bus, and it was all because of me. Because
it
I
wasn't
pushed-
even really a fight. We
I
were
know, but
children. It was
but
barely
funny-
a fight.
The funny thing was, it was my fault because I pushed Gavin, and he accidentally kicked your sister because I pushed him.
Yeah,
And I was just crying.
because it
I
was
was
when
like,
they
bro.
first started having those buses with the speakers in it.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Coach Walters first got that. And the only thing I always
Yeah.
heard was freaking what was it? That redneck song. It was like, Chewbacca.
Yeah, that fucking whatever.
That guy.
Do y'all remember the first time we ever got on those buses that had the dark windows and the speakers? We're like, yo, this is
Yes,
a party bus.
That's what I was.
Yeah,
that's what
you
I was,
said that.
yes,
I
do remember
specifically
that.
remember
You
you
said
saying
that.
that.
Party
You
bus,
said
dude.
that. I
Dude,
remember
I
that.
remember. I like for some reason 5 years ago I got on a bus like that. It was like party bus, and I
Okay,
remember
okay,
that.
okay. I come back and somebody in the chat said showing underwear is crazy. What did I miss?
It was a story of when I was like 6. Me and
Yeah.
Isaac Harris were showing each other like our underwear brand, and we got sent to the office for it.
I remember Gavin, do you remember when Mr. Weaver got mad at you? Or was it got mad at me and you or something, and he said he was going to take us to the office or something?
No.
I remember we got in trouble by Mr. Weaver for some reason, but anyway, that's why that man got divorced. Anyway.
What?
Yeah, he
Mr.
got
Weaver's
divorced.
divorced?
Yes, he cheated on his wife with whatever that big woman's name. What was her? She was the 5th grade teacher, had the pet hamster in there and everything. What was her name? Miss Odom? No, Miss Odom, something like that.
Was she bad?
Brown hair?
Oh my God,
She
Pharaoh.
probably is now. I mean, she's the town doorknob. Screwed every
Oh,
teacher
God
out there.
damn.
Jesus.
Town doorknob.
Town doorknob. I've never heard that one, but I
That was
love
I'm
a
it.
good
using
one.
that
Yeah.
one.
Everybody gets
Yeah.
a turn. Everybody got a turn.
That sounds like something
That's
your
fun.
dad would say.
It is
It
something.
does.
That is exactly something he would say. That is exactly what he would say.
Gavin, you are
Fair
lagging
people?
so bad I can't shoot you.
I think it was the day after we did that thing on the bus. We were like sitting in Miss D's class, waiting all day for them to call us to the office, and they never did.
I do remember that. Yeah, we were like, "Are we gonna leave?"
Do
Not
y'all
you.
remember
It was me and
hearing
him.
that that Coach Walters laid pipe on Miss Dempsey?
What?
Excuse me.
Miss
what?
Dempsey as in bus
No,
driver,
he
Miss
did
Dempsey?
not. You're lying.
Substitute teacher Miss Dempsey.
You
Same
are
person,
lying.
isn't it?
Oh yeah, she does drive a bus. That's right. Yeah.
She is like the real life equivalent of Mrs. Crabtree.
She is. But did that actually happen, or was it just a
I believe so, because I'm pretty sure I remember someone telling me that she told a story of like how big it was.
Oh my God. And
How's a man
Musclewhite
the
got
Bugman?
fired and she didn't.
He didn't do anything? I don't.
Hey, well, she got
Um,
fired. She was talking to like 7th graders about.
Okay, now Gavin, hold on. You have to be honest with this. She would say that to a band kid, no doubt, but I doubt she said that to anyone that wasn't a band kid.
I don't know. That was a weird. I mean, I
Evan, do
believe
you
that it was
remember-
said because she said shit like that.
I mean, do you remember when you fought that Dylan kid when I was like in the 1st grade?
Because he took your glasses.
Oh, he didn't take my glasses. He was in my face, and you told him to sit down and he got in your face, or you kicked him in the balls. I'm like, oh, okay.
In the
And then he
testicles?
started
I remember
crying.
Years
He was
after that, and I
crying.
always brought it up.
I'll be right back.
Then he got mad. I remember that one time he thought he was German and always said his favorite food was sausage and noodles.
No, he looks Jewish, is what he does.
He does look Jewish. The man looks like he hasn't eaten in 4 weeks. Man is so skinny.
Rabbi. What's up, Asher?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm talking. Man, I'm.
You know what's scary? You know,
Excuse
like,
me?
It's not really scary, but I remember when I was going up there watching you, Gavin, in the band in like 2017. Asher was in like the 8th grade. Now he's graduated, and Gavin's about to graduate, and I'll be graduating.
Already
Dude, Gavin.
graduated.
Yeah, Gavin already graduated.
He's already graduated. I'm talking about like if you were still in school. Is what I meant.
Well, that's
Gavin
still
would be a
graduated.
junior this. No, he'd be a senior this year.
Hey, at least I left Ethel. I am glad because I could finish the night. I could finish school in a matter of 2 years, and I am happy.
Gavin, what is this supposed to be?
What is what?
Why am I in a little doo doo?
Oh, I don't know what that is. I've never seen that.
Who did that?
Not me.
Remember when-
Looks like a horse trough.
Speaking of this, Asher, I don't think I've ever told you this. I don't know if Stone remembers this, but I remember at one time we got in an argument on the playground. We are going to fight at the freaking football game, and then we just never did. We just never did.
I do remember that. 'Cause y'all like called each other a pig or some shit. It was weird.
No, that was in like 2019. I meant like that crap happened in like 2018 because I don't know why we were arguing, but I remember on the playground we were like, all right, fine, we'll fight at the freaking football game, and then it never happened. Ever. Like, okay.
Yeah, I agree. School went by really quickly. Like, I
Really
remember
did.
being in 8th grade, going to Ethel, and I'm like, holy crap, this is going to take forever. And then,
then
like,
it was
I blinked
like
and
that.
I'm back in Alabama.
No, it took
It was
forever.
funny.
It did.
It was.
I hate
For
it
you
when
guys,
people
it
say
did.
that. Like, oh, it went so fast. It has not. To me, it has not gone fast at all.
Time goes by super fast for me. That's why I'm always,
Yeah.
like, it's because if
I
I'm
feel like
doing
I should be
something,
like
it does.
32 by now. Like, it feels like time is so slow.
Does.
Time goes by fast when you're having fun. Psych, I am not having fun. I haven't taken my medication in 12 years.
Time goes by fast before life hits you.
My balls.
smell like paint.
What? Why would your balls smell like paint?
It doesn't. I was watching this comedy video of this guy, and he said that this girl said that his balls smelled like paint. I'm like, okay, okay.
Bro, if I brought a girl home and she said that, she's leaving.
She
Like,
is
that's not happening.
packing her
Gavin
shit,
already
and she
says
is
I smell like a
gone.
Sonic burger. I don't need a woman telling me my balls smell like paint.
Okay, that is true. You don't
You
smell
do
like
smell like a
Hey!
Sonic burger.
Hey, I do not smell like a Sonic burger.
You
Yes,
do.
you do.
You don't smell as bad as Omar. Be happy about that.
I didn't even
love
know Omar
to death.
smelled. Although Omar needs to
Oh.
learn how to pull up his pants so his ass crack isn't coming out. Same for Keegis.
Well, Key just can't open it. They can't find a size enough big enough for his big ass.
Remember when you tried to go to prom and they couldn't find big enough clothes for you, so you just didn't go?
Are you serious?
He tried to go to his prom and they didn't have clothes big enough for him, so he just went home.
Yeah, that's like 90% of the story. Yep. Basically, my dad and I went to the square trying to find some good clothes for prom, and they were like, "Yeah, we don't have anything in your size, fat boy."
I remember one. That was imagine going there and be like, "Yeah, do you have anything in a size 50?"
I
Well,
don't.
yeah,
wear, I am not that big. The highest pant size I've ever wore was a 42.
Well, I don't think. I don't
probably
think,
at a 38
I wouldn't
now.
blame them for not
I
selling
wear
a
a 30.
5X shirt.
I don't even wear 5X.
Yeah, you do.
I wear 2 or 3.
Jesus. Remember
I
one
used to
time
wear it.
apparently-
I am a
Remember one time, like-
refrigerator.
I am a
You-
ginger.
You
Anyway.
you are the. Do you remember the that weird? Have you ever played Cuphead and it's got like big
Yeah, I
machines
love
that like
Cuphead.
shoot stuff at you?
I've never played Cuphead.
Never played
Oh.
Cuphead.
Oh, you're a loser.
Yeah.
Where'd Pharaoh go?
Said he'll be right back and then left. No telling what time he'll be back because he always leaves.
But the thing is like, my dad and I, we went to the square and they were like, "Yeah, you're too. We don't have anything in your size." And I was like, "Okay." And my dad and I were like, "Well, let's go look somewhere else." And we looked somewhere else. And they were like, "Yeah, we don't have your size." And then we were like, "Prom is stupid." And my dad was like, "Yeah, you not want to go?" And I was like, "I don't even want to show up to my graduation, let alone prom." And he's like, "Okay, we'll just chill at home and watch movies." And that's what we
Did you
did. We
have-
ended up chilling
did
at
you
home and
have-
watching a movie.
Did you necessarily have to go to the prom?
No, you don't have to. You have to show up to graduation. I didn't show up to senior day because screw that.
Senior day's retarded.
I didn't even show up to my own senior day.
I wouldn't either.
I literally
Especially-
just told them I was sick and lied.
If I could miss any day, if I could be anything. Wait, what was I about to say?
I don't
Before I
know.
forgot what I was going to say. If I could miss any day at school, it would probably be senior day.
I would choose Monday.
I hated Ethel so bad. Every opportunity I got to miss, I would miss. I would do it. I don't care what it was. I would miss. I hated that school.
You just threatened me with a good time, and now you made a mistake.
What are we doing, Kevin?
I don't know. We were just over here fucking around.
What are you doing? Are you attacking him like you were me earlier?
No,
Well, he
we're
like
just
ran up and
walking
hit me,
around.
and then I was like, "Oh, don't threaten me with a good time." And then we were just like running around each other for like half a second
Yeah.
or half a minute.
It was like a good 20 seconds.
We need to
Yeah.
find something else to do on the server because this is getting boring. Alright.
Right.
I started the treasure room. I built a mob farm. Now we need to build a coliseum so we can go in there and battle. But that is going to take a
Ugh.
while because we have
Yeah,
to clear
bro.
out so much bamboo.
What, Gavin?
I think Asher built a mob farm.
Oh, the little jail?
I swear,
Dude,
homie, put
there's so much
torches on the
stuff-
top
dude.
of that.
There's so much
Probably why
stuff in
there's-
here.
That's why there isn't mob
Oh!
spawning in the mob farm. There's so much because they have another spot to spawn. Go and put torches on top of the on the thing so they cannot spawn.
What is going on?
Are you getting raped by mobs?
Almost. There's a spider in the corner.
Almost. How do you almost?
Come here,
get
Charlotte.
raped?
Charlotte? Oh!
Eh.
I love
Got it.
how he says, "Come here, Charlotte," and all of a sudden I hear, I'm like, okay.
He's
That's-
meaning Charlotte from the WW. You guys are gonna ruin me from
Mhm.
ever getting a job in anything in professional wrestling because you insulted Charlotte. That's Ric Flair's daughter. You don't do that, bro.
Insulted Charlotte.
Huh?
Who insulted Charlotte?
She's a
You
great
did.
wrestler. She's just weird looking.
Yeah, but who insulted her?
You?
No, I didn't.
Oh, we
Yes,
did.
you did. You called a spider Charlotte, and she looks just like a spider.
Charlotte Web, dumb. Oh,
Charlotte's Web, you dumbass.
Well, she does look like a spider skinwalker. Let's not lie.
he is.
Yes, but how did you not get the joke? You need to go like to a doctor and get your skull checked out. You have damn it. Okay.
Skull checked out. I didn't know you. I didn't know you think with your skull.
Well, his skull has to be like gashed in at this point.
Evan, your head has a crack in it. All right. When you're
Okay.
She's a great wrestler, but she looks weird. She's had so much plastic surgery. She looked just fine.
Every diva.
They're not called divas anymore.
What are they called?
Women.
Women.
Oh, finally, they upgraded.
they evolved.
Yeah. But anyway, all of them. Becky Lynch, obviously. There ain't no way she didn't. She looks
Didn't
totally
what?
different. That plastic surgery. She looks totally different.
It's just the hair and tons of makeup.
Yeah, she doesn't look any different than
I
she
can
ever
tell
did.
you who did. The Bellas.
Oh my!
They
Bro,
couldn't
Brie
stay
Bella got
away
a-
from them.
Bro, Brie Bella.
They
got
had
a
an addiction to
I
like
don't know
certain.
what she was thinking, but she decided, hey, you know what? Let's get chicken breast chest.
I love how WWE advertised them for Raw 30, and then they didn't show up.
They're not even a legend.
Yeah, they're not even
Well,
legends.
that's what
but
was strange. They're not even nearly old enough to be the legends.
Yeah.
And I don't think even if they were, that nobody likes the Bellas.
And the thing is like
true.
the same people on Twitter that didn't like the Bellas like 10 years ago are the same people on Twitter crying because the Bellas were advertised and didn't show up. And people were calling WWE sexist because the Bellas they were advertised and weren't there because they didn't have anything for them, so they just canceled their plans for them.
I mean,
Well, they
to be
took them
honest,
off. They didn't do anything.
Raw 25 was my favorite.
The Raw 30 was better.
I don't know about that. I like how I called it too. Right when Bobby Lashley was like, "I'm not even focused on Brock anymore," and I was like, "Brock's coming back," and what happened? Brock came back.
I wasn't
like,
saying
oh,
that you were
yeah.
wrong.
I know.
It was pretty obvious that Brock was returning.
Yeah, I knew he was going to come back then because people said he was going to.
Stone wants to know, who do I think will win, Roman or Kevin? I think it's clear that Roman will win.
is gonna
Cody
win.
will win the Rumble. They will turn on
Yeah.
Sammy. Sammy will face Roman on one night, and Cody will face Roman on one night.
That's why
your
I'm so
Mania
excited.
matches.
I am so excited for the Rumble because there is so many possibilities. It's not even funny.
There's like 3.
Yeah, I know.
You got either Rock, Cody, or Sammy.
Cody or Sammy. I want Cody to win the Rumble. I want The Rock to come back after WrestleMania if Roman wins one of the matches and challenge.
After Mania?
Well, no. I want him to come back at the Rumble.
Bobby Nasty?
Bobby Nasty. I want him to come back after Roman's match against Kevin, like Brock did when he beat Cena. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that would be awesome. I
Are you
think
still
Cody
on?
Rhodes.
Am I what?
Are you still live?
Yeah.
I think Cody Rhodes is going to enter at number 1 and win the thing. That's just me.
I don't think he'll enter at 1. He'll enter like 27, 28. I think number 30 is going to be like
The Rock, something like that.
No, it's not going to be a big one. It's just it's going to be like someone like Seth or Braun or Lashley or Brock maybe. Although there's a lot of people
Brock
that
might be
like,
in there.
huh?
Who is Slapnuts?
I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say
Slapnuts.
It's the Slipknot logo, but it's Slapnuts.
Okay, so in WCW, Jeff Jarrett had a gimmick where he called the fans Slapnuts.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah,
there was an episode
Beetlejuice.
where
I
Beetlejuice
remember
showed up,
Beetlejuice.
and he was
And
like,
he
"What's
had
up,
him back there with
Slapnuts?"
the
And Jeff
guitar.
Jarrett was like, "Slapnuts." He was like, "Yeah, Slapnuts." And then Jeff Jarrett just right in the back of his head with a
He literally
guitar.
just drove his face into the pavement. It was.
I need to find the video.
I've seen it several times. That video's hilarious.
I need to show it on stream though.
Asher, you know.
Is Beetlejuice like actually like mentally impaired, or is he just
Yeah.
Yes.
acting?
Yes. Yes. Asher, you know Clifford.
Yes, I do.
Him and Beetlejuice are like the same person.
That's mean.
Except Beetlejuice. Well, Clifford's retarded.
Hold on, let me show the video on
Shit.
stream.
What'd you call
What's
me?
up, Slapnuts?
You know who you're talking to?
What's up,
Yeah, you,
Slapnuts?
Slapnuts.
Yeah, you
NSFW. Excuse me. What was that?
What? What?
What was that?
What was it?
Check the stream.
What?
You might catch the delay.
Wait, hold on. What happened? Look, what is it?
NSFW.
What?
Oh, just Beetlejuice getting hit in the head with the guitar had me burst out laughing.
Oh, I know what you're talking
The
about.
video
Yeah, I just
on
shit.
stream.
straight up destroyed.
What's
Why
up,
did I
Slap?
not pay for work?
Look, what must
NSFW.
Oh.
That could have gave him even more brain damage than what he had.
That's fine.
Slap nuts? Yeah, you slap nuts. Who you calling slap nuts?
I'm gonna go with my mother to town. I'll return at some point in my life.
Where are y'all
Alright.
going to town for?
Oh, I'm gonna go get the groceries because I'm hungry.
Asher,
So-
I got you. Asher, you know,
I think I might head out too.
yeah, me too, more than likely. But alright, Asher, this is the only thing I don't like about Roman's matches is that they're so predictable. I mean, we all know that. We
They're
all
still good
know,
though.
No, but we all know Roman's gonna win, and we
Predictable
all know that
doesn't mean bad.
No, but we all know the bloodline's gonna get involved, and it's just gonna be the same stuff over.
You know,
and
every
over.
single match, it's like the lead up is like Roman will win, and he does eventually
Mhm.
win. But like in the match, he's so good at making you think that's the like. Even he did it with Logan. They even made
Yeah.
you think that Logan was gonna win. They did a great job with him.
Be honest, Logan, bro, he is one of the best rookies I have ever seen in my life. That dude.
Him
is
and Pat
actually really good.
McAfee.
Yeah. I remember that picture they took when he jumped off the rope and Roman was like ready to punch him and Logan was
Oh,
ready
yeah.
to hit him. That was awesome.
That was a
Especially
good
the,
visual.
I don't know why, but I didn't think Logan Paul would be any good, but that man is actually really good.
Apparently, at WrestleMania, the plan is to have either Cena and Theory or Cena and Logan.
I think it's going to be Cena and Logan because Logan said for his birthday that him and Triple H talking about he wanted to retire Cena, but I don't think Logan would beat Cena. That would be retarded. That would end John Cena's career.
It'll be
40
Theory.
seconds.
Theory will do it.
I think Theory's going to beat Cena.
Yeah, I think it'll be Theory and Cena at WrestleMania. I don't think it'll be for the career, but I think that's the match at Mania. The Mania matches so far, I think, will be either Rock and Roman or Sammy and Roman on one night, Cody and Roman on the other, and then you'll have Gunther and Lesnar, Cena and Theory,
Wait, why would you say Gunther and Lesnar?
because that's the money match that they're kind of building up as Gunther and Lesnar, the two big old beefy dudes just going out and hossing each other around.
The Intercontinental title, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
I think Brock should
that's
get
what
Phillips
Gunther has been teasing in his interviews.
What?
Oh, you're going to the Rumble Stone? That's awesome.
You really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's awesome. It's in Texas.
Yeah, it's in San Antonio. The Alamo Dome. That's where my favorite Rumble's ever taken place.
Yeah. Hey, it might be good at that point.
Honestly,
But if
last
it
year's
is-
Rumble sucked.
It was awful. It was the worst one. But you know why? Because Shane McMahon was the one writing it.
Mm-hmm. The women's Rumble was pretty good, but until
that's
the
not
ending
bad.
when Ronda won, and then the men's Rumble was
Yeah.
just in retrospect, when it happened, I hated it. But I rewatched it a couple days ago, and it's not horrible, but it's not great.
I mean, it's not. I'm not trying to be like there were no good people in it, but there was not really that many. There wasn't surprises. Everybody knew that Lesnar was going to win.
Yeah.
Everybody knew he was coming out there. Shane McMahon, no one gave a crap about, and then everybody else was like, "Okay, we don't want these people in here. We want some good people in."
The only good thing about the match was Bad Bunny,
Bad Bunny, yeah.
Shane,
Mhm.
and the matchup between Drew McIntyre and Brock at the end of it. Turn it back
Yeah, that
2
was
years.
awesome. Yeah, that was awesome. But,
I really liked seeing AJ Styles and Shinsuke started off. That was cool.
you just said, yeah.
But we'll have
They-
to get in Discord on Saturday. You, me, and Gavin on Saturday, and we should do like a watch along. Maybe I'll stream
Yeah.
my reactions.
Yeah, because you can't stream that copyright.
Yeah, my reaction, like our reactions, but not this. You know.
I'm going to freak out if freaking Rock comes out. I'm going to be like, what the hell? I'm going to be like Michael Cole when John Cena came back.
Oh yeah, dude,
You
I was
remember
screaming.
that?
I was the
I
room
was
that I'm in
too.
right now was when Cena returned. I was bloody murder.
Did you expect it?
I mean, I kind of did.
What did you do when you heard his theme song at first? What
I
did
was
you
like,
do?
I was screaming. Like, I had headphones on, so I didn't realize how loud I was screaming when I was like, oh my god, it's John Cena! I used to hate Cena, too.
Oh, it's just the people that you hate when they leave for a long time. You realize how big and how important they were. And you're like,
Yeah.
I want them back.
Especially
Like-
Cena. Cena's best work was 2016, 2017. 2015, 2016, and 2017.
Yep.
Of his entire career, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Adrenaline in
My-
my
the-
soul. Something, something, Cody Rhodes.
Adrenaline.
I'm back.
Oh, you scared the piss out of me.
You scared me too. I
Where'd
just-
Gavin go?
He died. He went to
He-
Walmart.
Yeah,
Oh, is he gonna get back on when he comes back?
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I think so.
Is he
Pharaoh-
actually, or is this he's gonna get back on later type situation?
I don't know.
Pharaoh-
He's weird.
Pharaoh,
You know, Asher.
There's some glitch games.
Pharaoh, me, Asher, and Gavin are going to be in a Discord call this Saturday watching the Rumble. If you get the Rumble, do you want to join the Discord with us and watch it?
Sure. The
Because
Rumble,
at-
like
Royal
WWE.
Rumble? Yeah, like,
Yeah, the Royal Rumble.
And
I mean,
said he,
sure.
Asher said he might stream and
Yeah, if
he
Pharaoh
might
comes
stream
on, I'll
our reaction.
definitely stream it. We can have it like us four, and we can maybe do predictions or whatever.
You need to get me.
I mean, I don't watch WWE too much anymore, but I mean, I will watch it. I mean, it's still somewhat entertaining to me. But
Yeah.
All right,
let's see. Back in the day, I've only went to one WWE event thing, and it was freaking awesome.
When
yeah,
was it?
Roman was there.
Uh,
2018.
Yeah, it was a while ago. But I remember
I've been
seeing
to three within the past year.
I remember
Yeah, I
seeing
wanna go
Roman
to-
Reigns. I was like, "Holy crap, that's Roman Reigns!"
Yeah, me and Dad and Gavin were talking about whenever they come back to Louisiana, we might be going to Mania.
They will not be going back to Louisiana for Mania for a while.
Why?
Yeah.
Because
Well,
they
they-
did Mania in Louisiana at 30 and then at 34, and we're already at 39.
Well, I think they're supposed to like 41. They're supposed to be going to Louisiana in the Superdome.
I
They
wouldn't
might.
trust any of that.
Gage, are you not on Minecraft?
All right, no.
So they'll be in LA for 39 in a couple months. They'll be in Philly for 40. I think for 41, I think they'll go to Atlanta at Mercedes-Benz
How often is it?
every April.
Every April.
Oh, so it's yearly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
They
yearly
were
event
months.
that's been going on since 1985.
Yeah, that's when.
Who's
like,
the best
first-
wrestle of all time?
all
Well, that's an
time?
opinion-based question,
Bruno
but if
San
you
Martino.
if
Oh,
you
you
ask me, I'd say Ric Flair. I mean, he's the
That's-
16-time
Yeah.
world champion.
I mean, I would
Nature
say
boy,
that,
pretty
but
good.
like if I had to go like back in the day, I'd say Bruno San Martino. That dude was amazing.
I could also be recency bias because I just watched the Ric Flair documentary on Peacock last night. But I've always had Ric Flair as like Ric Flair
Or-
is the barometer. He is the
Or you could be-
scale.
Where you
I'm
could be
sorry,
like
but
Michael
nothing
Cole and say
beats-
John Cena.
I mean, he has influenced
He had
professional
cocaine back
wrestling.
in the day.
He has influenced pop culture, music,
Oh, yeah.
film, video games.
Yeah.
I mean that.
Hey, he was the he's the one who came up with the idea to make WWE games. I think.
He's a really has a sad story though. Like his
Yeah.
son like overdosed. And, like
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was talked about in
watched
the
the
documentary.
Yeah,
me
his son died.
and my dad, we were like, wow, that's really sad. He was like tearing up.
You guys
and
watched
everything.
the documentary?
I don't know how
I knew-
new is the one you
I-
watched.
My
It came
dad-
out within the last month.
My dad
Oh, that
told me
we
about
saw
it.
one like maybe a few years ago about him.
Oh, this one it was on Peacock called Woo, the making of Ric Flair or something like that. It's
Because I think
really
Randy
good.
Orton.
before his
Randy
son
Orton's
died,
a good pick.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, is Randy retired now?
No, he's just injured.
They said that he might have to retire due to his back.
He might,
because of
but he
arcade.
hasn't.
Because his back.
Last
yeah.
time I checked, he was in Birmingham getting surgery.
Roman Reigns is a pretty damn good wrestler too.
He's
Yeah.
one of the he's the top
Right-
wrestler in the company right,
Right now, the best wrestler in the company is Seth. Seth
Definitely.
and AJ.
now. Seth and wait, where is AJ? I haven't
He's
seen him
hurt.
in
He
a-
broke his ankle.
Hasn't the Undertaker like completely like retired?
Yeah, he retired in
Yeah.
April of 2020.
But
It's so
might
like
be
he's
coming back
never
in.
gonna come back, or is it like? Because
He'll
I know
come back
it's-
and make
He'll come
appearances,
back.
but he's not gonna
Yeah.
wrestle again. He showed up this past Monday.
But he
Because
said
I know that like they
said
say,
he was-
oh, he's retired, he's done, and then like he pop up out of a coffin or something in the middle
Yeah.
of the ring.
yeah, but here's the thing though, is that
I need to give you my
he said-
Peacock login so that way you can watch some of the WWE documentaries because they're really good.
We have
Yeah, well-
Peacock.
Oh well, go
then
on
you'll be able to watch
Peacock
the
and then
Rumble.
look up the. Well, I mean, I'm gonna share screens.
Yeah, but I'm just, so it's not delayed and I can actually see it. I'll just put it
Not
in.
delayed. It'll be like 1 second, like less than a second.
Bet.
Because remember, I have 500 megabit upload speed.
Do you have fiber?
Who
or do
put
you have
water
optic?
in my base?
That wasn't me.
I haven't
Gage.
been on. So. I haven't been
Gage.
on.
Gage, I saw you on Asher's stream.
What do you mean you saw me on Asher's stream?
I saw you do it on his stream.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Gage, he was AFK, and I was
Whoa.
literally watching.
I saw the water dripping for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
just-
literally I came up
I did
here
not do it.
and there was no. Because I checked up here to see what you had, and you had no furnaces, and I said that. And I haven't came up here a single time other than that.
Oh yeah, Asher, go to the Discord thing. That's the wrestling logo.
I
over
saw
there.
it!
I believe you, Asher, but you know, if I didn't, I could always just check your stream.
Go ahead.
I'm not going to though, because I saw you come up here, and then you came over by it, like just running around. But
But,
I've
anyway,
been streaming for 5 hours.
I know,
yes, you have.
I joined in. I joined in when you were streaming for 52 minutes, and I've been here ever since.
I joined in like 3 hours. I got
It wasn't
into it a little bit.
52 minutes because it was 52 minutes when I was like on the other one.
No, I'm talking about when I joined. Yeah, I know. I joined.
Oh, when
you
you
were on
started watching, like
Yeah,
sitting in the
yeah.
chat. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, my connection is so bad.
I've been
I try not
streaming
to
for-
watch it on my phone.
Pharaoh, are you gonna watch the Rumble with us?
Why not?
Yeah.
Friday,
It's at 7,
I'm gonna
it's at
be
7.
home a little late because we got a powerlifting meet.
It's on Saturday. This
It's on
Saturday.
Yeah.
Saturday. It's Saturday at 7 o'clock. Or if you want to watch the boring pre-show, you can go at 6. But I'm just gonna watch the main and at 7. Wait, what are the regular matches besides the Rumble?
Let me look up the match card here. I'll try and
Please tell me that Roman isn't first like last year.
I
Hope
looked
he's
up
before the
Wikipedia to try and find the WWE article, and it pulled up an article of the United States of America.
You know what I kind of?
That's pretty WWE.
I saw this thing. When WWE posted Cody Rhodes saying that he's going to be at the Rumble. I don't think they should have done that. I think it should have been a surprise. It's not
I
gonna be
mean,
as big as it popped.
the way they explained it was we already knew he was coming, so why not go ahead and sell a few tickets by officially announcing he's coming?
Okay, well, the thing was, like, it'd been. I think it would have been cool if it wasn't. If it was a surprise. I think Cena's going to be in the Rumble, but I don't think he's.
No,
gonna
I
win.
don't think so.
I think he will.
I don't think he will.
God.
So there's the men's rumble, the women's rumble, then Bray Wyatt and LA Knight in a pitch black match, then Roman Reigns versus Kevin Owens for the world title, and then Bianca Belair versus Alexa Bliss for the Raw Women's title.
So the men's Royal Rumble match is the first thing.
No, that's just the match card that's given on Wikipedia. WWE never announces the match order, ever. Like
Except
it's
WrestleMania. Except Mania.
they never announce it for. They announce what day they'll happen, but they don't announce the order of it.
I think. All right, Asher. Who do you think the surprise entrances are going to be for the Rumble besides Cody?
One of them will be Chris Masters. I think one will be Rob Van Dam. I think there will be two or
that's gonna
three
be
more.
awesome.
Chris Masters, Rob Van Dam. I think we'll see the Boogeyman.
That comeback, yeah.
Stone
Thank-
Cold,
That would be amazing.
and
Reem.
if not Rock, then I think we'll see like an old time mid Carter from like the Ruthless Aggression era. So I'm thinking like someone that's not gonna take a bump. I'm thinking like Hornswoggle, maybe Finley. I've met Hornswoggle.
I have too. He was at the WWE, the first WWE live event that we went to. And, like,
I have a picture and an autograph of him. I have a picture with him. That was my Facebook profile picture for a couple of weeks.
but my favorite, well, I think, is it RVD? I thought he was like in jail.
No,
Oh, I've heard that man got on like more drugs again.
No, that's Sonny.
Oh.
RVD, the last time he was arrested, last time I know, was like 2006.
He looks like he's been on meth though.
He's just old.
He is sad because I remember when he
He's
was
been
fighting,
wrestling
like,
since the early 90s. Of course he's gonna look old.
that's when Undertaker started.
The early
Undertaker-
90s?
Undertaker
Before that.
debuted in 1988.
Oh yeah.
It was
somebody-
only 88? I thought it'd be before that.
Well, he was in WWE since 1990. He was in WCW for 2 years.
Yeah. 'Cause he was the Kane before he was Kane. He was the dentist.
He was
that-
Dr. Isaac Yankem, DDS.
Yeah. Mhm. He was like
He
the
was
evil
also,
dentist guy.
before Isaac Yankem, he was Fake Diesel, and before Fake
Yeah.
Diesel, he was also the Unabomb in Smoky Mountain Wrestling.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember watching something like that.
Oh my god, dude. What this frickin'.
Dude, what the freak?
Asher. I mean, yeah, Asher.
What?
What was it? Do you remember that time we were gonna buy an Ouija board?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I am so glad that we didn't,
Why?
because it could have ended bad.
It could have. I mean,
You
I've told
know
you
that-
guys, I've had
Don't mess
to
with 'em.
run in with a Ouija board before, and it's not something to
What?
mess with.
What happened when you did it?
That attributes to the dream that I refuse to tell you.
Why? Who? Were you the only one who played? Well, you know you can make one from scratch. You don't have
You
to. buy
can,
one.
but I wouldn't trust it.
I'm not doing that.
But it was, I'll tell a story about how we got it. So, it was Lotus and I, and we went to our next door neighbor, the one who I dated for like 2 weeks, and she cheated on me with a woman, the one that I talked about earlier.
Yeah.
And I literally had a chance to have a three-way, and I declined. I was also in 6th
Who?
grade, so
Who?
two of my neighbors. And, it was... We went over there to their house, and we borrowed their Ouija board, and Lotus and I went back to our house and used it, and I'm not going to go any further.
Did it? Like you knew for a fact that no one was moving it.
Yes.
Jesus. What did it? You can't.
I'm
say
not
what it said or
answering
what?
any more questions.
You can't say what it said.
I'm not going to say what it said because I don't want to speak that demon's name into existence.
Oh, it said the demon's name.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You don't have to say the name, but was it a common name? Because if it's a common name, I know exactly what it is.
If you're thinking about it, it was before the movie came out.
Starts with a Z.
No, it's not Zozo.
Is that actually a demon?
Yes.
Well, you just said it.
Yeah, but... It's not the demon I'm thinking of.
Okay. What did it start with? You don't have to say. the
I'm
name.
not going any further. Mentioning
I'll
it
probably know.
is already bad enough.
You already
Beetlejuice,
said-
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
you already
Beetlejuice.
said- Beetlejuice is a demon? That'd be hilarious.
I don't know.
Here, I'll say it.
Mhm.
So, do you guys remember the Conjuring movies?
Yeah, it started with a V.
Yes.
It was Valak. It was before the Conjuring movies came out, and I did research, and Valak is a real demon.
Holy crap,
Are you
Beetlejuice is a
serious?
demon.
Yeah, it is. I knew that. Are you serious?
It was before the Conjuring movies came out, and we got the name Valak. Valak.
Yeah. You know if that if you ever had to go let's say if you ever had to do an exorcism, or you have to you say their name and power and it's
If you
Power.
use their name against them in
Yeah.
exorcisms, it can, but not always. Not all
I got
exorcisms work the same with different demons.
I got the chills talking about this. I ain't lying.
I'm telling you, that's why I didn't want to mention it. I don't like...
I didn't say you had to mention it, but I just was curious if I knew what it was.
But yeah, it was if you
I-
can even look it up yourself, Valak is a,
Is it actually? yeah, but
Asher,
in
I
the
have a
movie-
question.
what?
What is that thing in your top right corner?
Oh, it's probably,
And I'm
oh,
not
that's
fucking-
weird little brown smudge. That's
No,
from
it looks like your screen.
It is. It's just it's chroma keyed because that was the chroma key of my subscriber count.
Asher, I'm not lying. I am getting the ever living chills right now.
Exactly
The
why I didn't want to
ever-living?
mention it.
And the scary part is right now I'm looking at my thermostat because I can see it from my room. It is 75 degrees and I am freezing.
I told you I didn't want to mention it.
So you telling me something bad's gonna happen to me?
Yes. don't
Fair,
know.
I'm being fucking legit. Asher, you telling me something bad's about to happen to me?
I'm not gonna promise you anything.
But I didn't say the name.
Let's see what my Wi-Fi broadband is. It's gonna
But
be
yeah, like
ass.
But I
it
could've
even has its own
sworn-
Wikipedia page. It says Valak is a demon
Because,
described in the
Asher,
Goetic
what's
Grimoires of
scaring
the
me-
Lesser Key
what-
of Solomon.
What's scaring me is because my dad had a dream when all of the divorce stuff was happening, and he thought that the reason why they got divorced is because a demon got in their life.
I
And he
think that
said he-
do you want to know my honest opinion? I think that there has been a demon that has been torturing you and your family for years, and
I do
I've been
too.
praying over it. God knows how long. I have rarely
too.
ever mentioned. I've never mentioned it to your
And I'm
parents,
not-
and I mentioned
I
it to
don't wanna
Gavin like
say-
once.
I don't want to say it's the big house because I don't want to say, oh,
It's
my
not the
is
house. It's
I know it's not the house, but what the scary thing and the funny thing that me, Dad, and Mom have realized is that as soon as we moved in the house, all hell broke loose. And Dad has heard voices, my mom has heard voices, heard voices, I have heard voices, Gavin has. in
There's
the
a
house.
possibility it could be the land that it sits on.
That's what I mean. Because the land
Holy
is
fuck.
exactly because the land was exactly because we researched it and my grandfather has owned that land, like my family has owned that land for a while. And the guy that used to live there had a heart attack and a stroke and his house burnt down. And he said that he could have sworn when he had the heart attack he saw a black figure in his house before he had the heart attack and his house caught on fire. And the thing is it's right by the trace, and right by the trace is where 2 serial killers were killed. And that's also where Indians fought by the natural trace. And it's just so funny how as soon as we moved in there, everything broke, like all hell broke loose.
I don't think that there was anything up with that. I never had any experiences
think
in
it-
that house.
You didn't, but I swore to you, the dreams that I have had in that house, the things that happened to my friends and everybody there, it was just so weird that everything was fine until we moved in there. I mean, everything was fine. My parents' marriage was fine. Me and Gavin didn't get depression and didn't get bad until we moved there. It was just. It's
I do
weird.
believe that there was something that followed you guys, but I don't think it had any interest in me because I had my own problems going on.
I know that, but where did it come from? Like, what?
I
caused it?
think it was because of the lifestyle that you guys were living.
What do you mean? Like it was a good life?
I mean, you guys,
We're happy.
no, complete opposite. You guys would claim to be Christians, but not a lot of what was going on in the house was, a Christian lifestyle. I think a lot of what Gavin was doing had to do with it.
What did Gavin do?
Nothing I'm going to talk about.
Tell me what, Asher, please. I'm not going to tell him.
I'm not saying he did doo-doo demon blood worshipping. I'm just saying, like, he wasn't a
Dude.
Christian.
Yeah.
He would call himself a Satanist, even though I don't think he knows what that word really means.
It means that
A
you
Satan.
worship the devil.
People think it means no.
It's
no.
not.
A
It means you're
Satanist
worshiping
is someone who
yourself.
just-
Oh.
You go against what the Bible says. So the Bible says not to drink, don't do drugs,
Yeah.
that stuff.
Just
The
the exact
Satanist
opposite.
likes to drink, likes to do drugs, likes to have sex with a lot of people.
Exactly.
They just do
It's
the
like-
bad
it's the
things
exact
that the
opposite.
Bible tells you not to.
It's the exact opposite thing of what the Bible tells you to do because, like 666, it's like, isn't it like because
That is the number of
Jesus-
man.
Yeah, isn't it because Jesus died at 3 minutes and 33 seconds, and they mock it, and like demons. and
I
stuff
wouldn't say
mock it?
666 has to do anything with that, but demons do mock the Holy Trinity. Like, that is a mock of the Holy Trinity right there in itself, if that's your intent.
That's why they.
Okay.
That's why they always like. That's why demons like upside down crosses.
Demons
Because
do
it's
not
like
like
mock.
upside down crosses because I think it was Paul. I think it was Paul who was crucified and didn't want to be crucified like Jesus Christ, so he was
'cause he had
crucified
2 people
upside down.
crucified. Yeah.
The upside down cross has absolutely nothing to do with Satanism. It has nothing to do with Satan, Lucifer, whatever you want to call him. It has nothing to do with it. It just
Weird
has to
is-
do with Paul did not want to be crucified like Jesus, so he was crucified upside down. And I hate that people attribute that because it ruins the meaning of not wanting to be crucified
Back on the
the way
topic
that Jesus
of
was.
us, of like the demons and crap. It's just so weird that the hell was that?
Okay, so
Anyway,
I-
no, listen to me. It's fun. It's just funny how everything was. What the fuck?
He is overreacting.
What the?
I tested my download speeds of my Wi-Fi. My download speed in megabytes is 2.3, and then my upload is 0.34.
Yeah,
Asher,
that's terrible.
Asher,
You're
Asher.
overreacting.
No, I am not. I swear to God. I swear on my life. I just saw a shadow in the
You
other.
were
I swear-
overreacting.
That scared me. That scared me. That literally.
False
scared me.
accusations.
I hope it is. But it's just funny how everything was fine until we moved in that house. It's funny.
Yeah,
I don't
Gavin's
understand.
always talked about that.
I mean-
I from day one, I don't think it's around you guys anymore.
Mhm.
I don't think it is, but I do believe from when you guys moved in, what, 2015?
Yeah, something. No, we
Up
moved
at-
in. We moved in like late 2014 because that's when we
Okay.
finished. Yeah,
Well,
something like that.
from what I think, it didn't start immediately. I think it started in 2015, just based on what Gavin told me, and then I believe it
did Gavin tell you?
it's bound to the house.
What did Gavin tell you?
Uh, just lots of crap. He said it didn't really start until 2015.
Like everything that happened with him and everything, stuff like that. Like him not being a Christian.
Yeah. I did not realize, Pharaoh, that if I shot you, it would have killed you.
He muted.
But with that, I do believe it was bound to the house. I don't think it had anything. I don't think, well, or the land, maybe.
Yeah, the land.
I don't know. I do not want to
Because-
know.
I remember Gavin. You remember Gavin's old TikTok thing that he had?
No.
Well, his first video, it was that thing where it said, "I guess God loves me," and like God's trying to ask me on a date or something because he saw a bunch
Oh,
of flowers.
yeah.
And,
I remember
and I
that.
was looking in the comments, and people said, "Did anybody see that?"
They were-
in the,
A lot of people do that just to scare the user.
I know that, but there's like a lot of things, like a lot of people, more than one person was saying, and I'm like, "What the fuck are they looking
I do remember that,
Do you?
and they said something about the trees, and I looked
Yeah,
and
they
I
said,
saw
"Look at the
absolutely
tree."
nothing.
I didn't
Yeah.
see anything. I'm like,
Do
"What
you
the
want
fuck?"
my
They were just troll.
honest to God opinion?
Yes, I want your honest to God.
I wouldn't say that like I have like or maybe I do. Maybe I do have a gift from God on recognizing demonic problems in people's lives. It started when you guys moved in, and it left when you guys moved out. I don't know if it's bound to the land, bound to the house, or something that happened when you guys moved out.
Because what's funny was the people that bought the house did absolutely nothing to the house, and then they moved out not even a year later. They were gone. No one's living in that house now. No one. No one will buy it.
I'll
I
give
would
your
love
dad
to
a
buy
$1.50 for it.
You would not want to buy it now, Asher,
Why?
because they had a tomcat in there and it pissed everywhere, and
A
now the
Time
smell
cat.
of the
Tom, stray
Oh.
cat, stray cat.
cat, yeah, and he. Pissed
Guess what,
everywhere.
Gage? That's called cleaning.
They try-
I'll buy it
you
for $1.50.
Homie, you cannot get the smell out of carpet when a tomcat pisses. 'Cause
Who
it has
owns it
pneumonia
now?
in it. Them same people that we sold it to.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'll buy it from them for $1.50.
Yeah, but they want to sell. They're trying to sell it for. They're not going to get it. They're trying to sell it for $450,000.
Your dad didn't
Yeah,
even
no.
sell it for that much.
He sold it. He sold it at the most was $300K, and he sold it for $290.
I think he
Is
could
there
have gotten
any
it for
way I-
350.
Well,
Hey,
it's
can I,
not
like,
that. It's
boost my
because we
connection somehow?
It's because we owed
I
so
don't
much
know.
money. It's because we owed money on the house still. We had to pay a little. We had to sell it for a little bit less.
Oh.
Hold on, I'm gonna connect and disconnect my Wi-Fi.
It's just
Alright.
what's scary. It's just what was scary was everything was fine with me up until late 2008, like early 2019. 2019 was when everything went to shit.
That's about the same for Gavin.
And then it was okay back when Corona hit. I'm pretty sure when the Corona hit, everybody was like, "Oh hell yeah, we ain't got to go to work, school." Shit. Anyway, it's just right after because we went to the McRaven house, and that thing opened right beside me, and it scared the living shit out of me, and I punched it, and well, there goes Pharaoh. But it scared me, and then when we got after the Corona thing and school started, everything went to crap.
I think the world was just straight full of evil because of all the fear of I think that culturally, if a mass group of people, the majority is fearful, I think that can allow demonic activity to happen. I think the whole world was scared, and so
that's when they're like, "This is a good time because everybody's vulnerable. Everybody, like, you know what? Easy. Let's."
I feel like I'd be good into demonology.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's
You
just
know, become a. The thing is, it's just I don't like the Catholic Church. You know, I'm a Christian.
Yeah.
I love Christianity. Jesus Christ is my whole life. But like, there's just
What is
something
the
about the
difference?
Catholic Church. Catholic
What
Church
is
is
the
like
difference?
there's
What is the difference
different
between
Catholicism. They kind of like worship more than Jesus. Like they put a lot into like Mary. I know they do a lot of things for like the archangels. And just the way that they do it, I mean, the Pope is, and not only that, but they're like a really sketchy organization. Like they, a lot of cover-ups, a lot of
Yeah.
cover-ups.
Well, I got a question.
What?
If it, I don't know if it's possible, but can you tell if there's a demon close to you or around
Can I
you?
tell?
Yes, can you? Can you tell at all?
Yes and no.
Why do you say yes and no?
Yes, because I can tell when my life is being influenced by demonic activity, and I can tell if there's one in the same room with me, and no in the fact that some are really good at disguising themselves.
Wait, how can you tell if there's one in the room with you?
It's kind of hard to explain.
Say it.
It could be many different things. It could be instant fear. It could be the feeling of being stared at. It could be a change in temperature. There could be...
That's
and I'm
funny
not
because-
saying that a change of temperature and that feeling means that there's a demon. I'm just saying that could be.
Yeah, because all of a sudden it dropped cold in this fucking room, and it's 75 degrees in the house.
I don't think that there's anything there. I think you're fine. I think you're just overreacting.
And I feel like someone's watching me.
Yeah, because Stone said demons can hide. They're really good at disguising themselves. I feel like demons can just like angels can disguise themselves as humans.
That's why I can never fall asleep in that house, dude. I was so afraid to sleep in that house because, like, in a dream.
I didn't have a problem there.
If I was really tired, I didn't give a shit. But if
I do believe that there was something there, but it never affected me when I was there. But I could
It's
tell it
just funny, I
affected your
remember-
family.
I had my birthday sleepover, and we as soon as we got up there, we just started like wrestling. That's what we did at my birthday sleepover. We just fake wrestling, like wrestled and stuff like that. Threw our socks down. We walk up upstairs, and they're all in a fucking circle, and we are all petrified because we knew we didn't put them in a circle, and no one else was up there, and it scared us. Like, okay, we ain't going back up there, and we didn't the whole night. I don't know if Stone was there. He might remember that, but I just remember going up there and their socks were in a circle. I'm like, okay. But yeah, that crap is scary, dude. I didn't like that house. It's not that I didn't like the way.
Like
it
I
looked.
said,
liked
I
it.
never had a problem with it, so I can't really comment on it. But
It's
there
just-
was
it's not-
definitely something there.
The scary part is like being
Stone said
up-
he was there and he remembers.
Yeah, yeah, he remembers. We went up there and all of her socks were in a circle, and we're like, okay. And I remember the scary part is that it don't matter if someone was upstairs or downstairs. I always had a different feeling about if I was downstairs. I was okay, but if I was upstairs, it don't matter how many people were up there. I just had a different feeling. Like it's like as soon as you get that top step, the whole mood changes. Like you just walked into a whole new reality.
I always felt, I mean, I always thought that was attributed because it was either super cold or super hot up there.
Because the air conditioner was either broke or the heater wasn't working.
I feel like that
It
could
was
be
awful.
attributed to it.
What?
Change in temperature.
Yeah, but the reason why it was always cold is because the heater it didn't work up there.
Yeah.
It was like,
It was either always super cold or super hot.
yeah, the air conditioner never worked because my mom's bright idea to put 2 units in the house instead of have just one big one to heat up and cool off the downstairs and upstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I guess because it costs
Oh,
a lot.
Pharaoh, welcome back. We're still talking about demons.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Pharaoh,
I heard.
has anything creepy ever happened to you at that big house?
Gage, this was a long time ago. I don't remember a majority of the things that have happened there. I mean, I remember some very, like, I guess I could say key points in it, like, fun times I had, but
Yeah,
I
I
remember
never
one
had
time-
anything freaky happen to me.
I remember one time we locked Pharaoh upstairs and turned all the lights off, and we came up there and he was literally crying. We were like, "What is wrong?"
yeah,
with you?"
well,
And you said you saw something in the window, and it had red eyes, and you were crying, and that's what made us.
yeah,
scared.
well, actually, I remember, I found out later it was your dad's computer.
See, I feel like a lot of what happens with you, Gage, is that you overreact.
I do overreact with everything.
I was, like, also 11, so I really didn't know what to think, so...
What do you mean by like I overreact?
I think you let the environment manipulate you. Like I said, if I talk about something scary, you could hear a small nudge on the other side of the house and freak out and think it's a demon. I think you overreact.
I do overreact a lot, but some stuff, I mean, that was just weird. Because I remember one time I had a dream that I was asleep in my room, and I remember I heard something upstairs. This was in my dream now, I'm dead serious. And I woke up, I was in my dream, woke up in my dream, I got out of my bed, and I went to the stairs, and I could have heard a kid laughing up there. And Asher, I don't know if you remember this, but you remember that little rolly chair that we had upstairs?
Yeah, inside of the gaming room,
Yeah.
the small room.
Yeah.
What about
Anyway,
it?
I heard a little kid laughing up there and moving. I heard the chair rolling around up there, and it looked like he was from like the 50s / thing. Like he looked like he was from the 50s. And I remember, and like because he had like those suspenders and stuff on, you know what I mean, like how they dressed back in the day. And I remember, and that's all. And then I remember going and laying on the couch, and when I woke up, I was on the couch. I fell asleep
I'm
in
not
my
saying
bed.
you're lying, but I'm not saying that I believe you.
No,
I'm
I am dead serious. I remember remember very clear. I went to sleep on my bed. I woke up on the couch, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And I just didn't go back to sleep. I
By
just
the
stayed
way,
up
I'm
and watched.
stealing wheat from every single one of your guys' bases. Just hope you know.
I don't really have that much, so go ahead.
You had 3.
Yeah, but it's just scary. I don't like stuff like that.
I mean, I could, if I was gained protection, I could sit there and talk about religious and demonic activity in my entire life for hours. I feel like to an extent I do have a gift from God where I can recognize. I don't talk about it often because I don't like to
Yeah.
put myself in the circumstance because I feel like people don't really like that conversation.
I
It
feel
scares
like
them.
I feel like I have a gift as well, but it's not when it comes to stuff like that. It's just I've been told by multiple people that I am good talking to people. You know what I mean?
You're a really fast talker.
That I am.
Huh?
That I am.
Yeah, you don't slow down, and sometimes that's gonna be the death of you. I'm not saying
Why?
that's gonna kill you. I'm just saying that's gonna hold you back someday.
Ow.
It's really hard to get lost in you talking so fast.
No, like if I'm trying to like talk to somebody or comfort them, I don't talk fast. I talk not just like normal. The reason why I talk so
Your
fast is because
normal is fast.
I know it's because I have so much to say and I really want to tell someone something, and I just want to get it out as quick as I can, and it ends up me sounding like Boomhauer.
Basically,
That dang on bang.
I tell you right there, that big old dang monster thing came up from under the little bedroom. I didn't know what to do. I got my shotgun and I shot that little dang thing right in the goddamn head. You know what I mean, Hank?
Oh god, you know what I mean?
You know what I
I
mean?
swear, he's like a faster version of Ernest. He's like a person who talks like Ernest but talks faster.
Yeah,
You know what I mean, Vern?
John Cena.
I ain't gonna. I was sad when I heard that he died.
You're the guy who played Ernest?
Yeah, because my favorite Ernest movie was Ernest Goes to Camp. That was
I've
wow.
never seen a single Ernest movie. I just only know
Are you
about him because of the
serious?
memes that he looks like John Cena.
He does look like John Cena, doesn't he?
He looks like an old John Cena. He looks like Cena in his almost 50s. I think Cena's
Yeah.
like 45.
Yeah, he's about as no. He's 1 year younger than my dad. So yeah.
Cena's 45.
Brock Lesnar's like 45 too, actually. They're the same age. All right, Asher, I got a question.
Huh? Sorry, I
Do
was
you like-
yawning. I sounded stupid. I was like, huh?
Do you miss the old Brock Lesnar, like the suplex hitty kick ass Brock
No.
Lesnar, or do you like the new Viking?
I
Farmer
love
Boy?
this new Lesnar.
I do too. He's like Farmer Boy. It's awesome.
I'm not gonna knock on the old Lesnar. I think all
No,
of Brock Lesnar's career has been awesome.
It's just weird that he went from like someone who just didn't care about anything, and then now he like actually likes people, and then
He kind
I
of
didn't
went
like-
from don't give a crap, and now he's just don't give a crap, but with a beard.
and Viking haircut.
And he's also I love it's basically an attire change, and he doesn't need Paul Heyman to cut promos anymore. Lesnar in this stage of his career is cutting the best promos of his life.
Yeah, because I mean the majority of them he didn't.
All right,
talk.
well I'll see you, Stone, when you head out in about 10 minutes. He didn't what?
Asher, does it mean something if you hear ringing in your in a certain ear?
Just could mean you have tetanus.
It's tetanus.
It's a condition where you hear ringing in your ear.
It's not often, but I get it fairly often.
Yeah, you probably need to get that checked out. It could
see
mean blood pressure. It could mean tetanus.
Yeah.
No, tetanus is the rust. Tinnitus.
Yeah, tinnitus. I was gonna say tetanus. I'm like I haven't gotten stabbed with a rusty nail.
Yeah, tinnitus is when you get ringing in your ear. Tetanus is when it's like
yeah.
stuff that can be, both can be
Yeah.
easily solved. Well, tetanus after you get it, it's gonna be a lot harder than treating, getting the shot. Get your tetanus shot, kids. Get your vaccines; they're important.
Because when me and Dad were talking, I remember because I asked him if he thought the big house was haunted, and he said he don't think it was haunted, but he definitely thought that something was there. Because he said because soon as we moved in, everything went to shit.
I agree. I don't think it was quote unquote haunt. I feel my
It just-
honest opinion. I feel like it was demonic activity that came and went. I don't think it was the same persistent one.
It wasn't like a poltergeist and stuff like that.
No. I think it was demonic activity that was sent to cause havoc in
Destroy
your
it.
family.
That's because the dad told me, he said the demons only go after people that are happy.
They
Try
go
and
no,
destroy
they
you.
go. They don't go after people who are happy. They go after people who are vulnerable.
Vulnerable. Yeah, we were vulnerable because
You were
Dad-
very vulnerable. There was, problems with your mom, your dad, you, Gavin.
I don't want to say this for certain because I hope that she don't watch your streams, but I think that she got on methamphetamines.
Who, your mom?
Ooh.
Yes, because I found a capsule in her car that
That could also just be prescription medication.
wasn't prescription medication. Because
How do
it
you
was
know
from
that? Because you're not her.
Because there were 4 pill bottles that were from different doctors.
Okay, that could just mean she has 4 different. Some doctors only specialize in different fields. Gage.
Yeah.
Gage, I wouldn't go accusing your mother of methamphetamines.
I'm not trying to accuse, but she just changed from when we were in the trailer.
Gage, can I say something? Okay, as someone who has been around that, your mother was not on methamphetamines.
She's not.
Okay.
She
I
wasn't.
know, but I know she wasn't. But I just felt, but she changed. Like she changed.
Okay, people
I
can
didn't
change.
see a
That's
change.
part of it. If you
I feel like
believe
your
that
mom's
she
just
changed.
always been. I feel like there was definitely something in that house that could have changed her, but nothing drug wise, nothing
Yeah.
Adam wise. I
Yeah.
feel like it was just, like I said,
But why would she cheat on my father?
I think it
That's the
could have been
thing.
demonic activity that was manipulating her.
Driving her.
That's
the
what I
bad part-
believe it was. I mean, that's what.
My dad told me that she started cheating on him in October of 2017,
Mm.
and he didn't. He found out about it in 2018 and got real mad about it. But they worked it out, and she said that she wasn't going to see him anymore, and that was a lie. I remember one time he got so pissed off.
Temptation is a crazy sin.
It is. It's terrible. It is awful.
Everybody deals with it in some certain degree. I have
Yeah.
temptations. You have temptations. Pharaoh has temptations. Your mom, your dad. Nobody's. Huh?
Temptation Pharaoh has is just how long he can go without fucking his girlfriend.
That is very true.
Pharaoh, you know I'm not lying.
That's not a very bad temptation.
It's not bad, but it is a temptation.
Pharaoh's like, all right, as soon as we get done, you ready for round 2?
No. I don't know about all that. No.
I remember when I
You
was
better be.
sitting here with Gage, and we were like, "Should we try and get Pharaoh on?" He was like, "No, he's probably smashing his
And I
girlfriend."
told, and I was explaining to Pharaoh, and he said, "Nah, but I probably was getting head." I'm like, okay. I mean, you were doing something sexual.
Sexual chocolate meets sexual vanilla. It's like Mark
wonder who
Henry
said-
and Pharaoh.
Mark Henry. Oh yeah.
Hey, what's
by the
up?
way-
No cap, big slap. Got my advertisement.
Oh,
Decided
yeah.
to check out my channel.
After I don't think that me and Pharaoh ever told you this, but this year when we were playing during the football season, we went to Hamilton and there was this guy.
I
who
love
looked
Hamilton.
He looked exactly like Pharaoh.
Really?
Exactly.
Yeah, he was
Pharaoh.
about my height, my build.
His
He had
height,
long hair like
He
me.
had
That's
long hair.
hilarious.
And he wore pretty much the exact same thing as Pharaoh.
Was he in their
Only
band?
difference was no, he was in football.
I'm
Oh,
like, what? And we're like Pharaoh oh. 2.0.
I know you were bringing up Hamilton and talking about that, but I love Hamilton. Like, for some reason, I have a good connection with some of the members in their band. Like, I remember when they came over to
Their band is
Ethel.
awesome. I love their band.
They have a
Their
good band.
is amazing.
You know who has a great drum line? Pisgah. They have
Oh, I
the most
swear.
greatest drum line.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
I
they
told
have a
this
pretty
girl,
solid
and
drum
I
line.
told this girl in Votech that she's from Kosciuszko, and she said, and I told her that we didn't even have a quad. I said that we have 2 snares and 2 basses.
No, we have
What?
quads.
We have quads, just nobody
I'm
plays it.
talking about a quad player. I'm like, we didn't have a quad player. She's like, what? And I said, we don't have- we don't
Asher,
really have
did you
beautiful
know
basses.
we're not getting quads next year?
Hey,
We're
Joey,
getting
queens.
quints.
You're getting what?
Quints,
Tenor
the
drums.
thing with
Tenor
5.
drums.
Oh, the one with the. So just a
Extra
bigger
small.
tenor.
Yeah, so tenor.
Yeah, it's gonna have Spock drums.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, he said they're gonna be expensive though. They're gonna be like 1,000.
I'm glad that y'all's new band director is focusing more
Actually,
on percussion
yeah.
because Miss White wouldn't. The only
Yeah,
thing Miss
well-
White ever did for percussion was she got us new sticks, she got
And
drum pads,
carriers.
and carriers that were terrible.
They're awful.
Yeah, those
I
carriers
tried
were
one on-
uncomfortable.
I tried one on, and I thought my back was just breaking too. I'm
But
like,
I mean,
"Ow."
I'm so. Dude, I carried those drum carriers every year from 8th grade to 12th grade. That's why I have terrible back issues. It's because of the new ones and the old ones.
That's why I hated Ethel, dude. I mean, they don't care about nothing.
I'm
One
gonna
thing
have
they care
chronic
about-
back issues in my 40s.
It's not necessarily that, gay. It's just we don't have a budget. I mean, he said we have like
Because they
7,500.
It's because they
Like that's
won't,
like our budget.
Whoa, that's not that much.
It's
No,
because
it's
they
not.
won't do anything to help it. They won't.
Well, they can't.
Fundraisers,
That's
you
all they
barely
get.
get any money from fundraisers,
Because they
too.
keep getting these pedophile teachers to come work for them. And then they
Fair.
have
Just
to
a
fire them.
pedophile.
Oh, yeah, I did say pedophile.
But you say
Oh.
pedophile teachers, but there was only like 1 or 2.
It's actually a lie. There was one.
Who's the other?
There was one science teacher that was only there for like a year. That motherfucker was a.
Was
Oh,
it
you're
when I
talking about
was
Mr.
there?
Cumberbatch? Mr. Cumberbatch, I think.
Yeah,
that was.
him.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mr. Pickle Man.
Yeah, him.
Mr. Cucumber Patch. Mr.
that dude.
Cucumber Snatch.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know his name. I
He
was
got
there a year.
fired because he was letting kids vape and bring their PlayStation.
remember
in the
that.
class.
Oh, Elsner
Yeah.
would have gotten killed if Newman found out what happened on my last day of school.
What happened on your last day of school?
I brought my PlayStation 3 to Elsner's. You know, he did driver's ed
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah.
I basically chilled in the driver's ed closet for like 7 hours all day, just playing on my PlayStation, playing football with him.
I love Elsner.
Like he was
Elsner.
like, and I remember Elsner had to go watch kids in the gym. It was literally May 18th, 2 days before graduation, and because it was the day before senior day, and almost nobody was there, and so teachers had to go just sit in the gym. And so I remember I just sat in the closet, trying to be as quiet as possible.
Wait, are you talking about that closet that, like, in his room? The
Yeah,
one
I'm
by
talking about the
board?
small little one. Yeah, that small
Bruh,
little
that
extra
chair-
room.
Wait, were you sitting in, like, an office chair in there?
Basically, yeah.
It's still in there! It's
office
still
chair?
In there. Yes! It's still in there!
Is the projector?
remember-
Well, I know the projector's still not in there because Elsner had to use it. But dude,
No.
I had an office chair, and there was another chair. There was a small rusty metal chair that was sitting in front of it that was holding the
Exactly.
projector.
They're both in there. They're both in there. I swear to you, they're both in there. I went in there one time, and they're both in there.
That was my setup. Was Elsner had a chair, I had a chair, and then there was the
big
chair
is
that
that?
held the projector.
How big is that closet in there?
It's not. It's a big closet. Enough
big?
that you could like hold a good amount of people in there. Cumberland.
Wait,
That was his
because
name.
Cumberland. Wait.
Stone
like,
said because now that same teacher that y'all were talking about, he works at our school now. Cumberland works
Is
at
it Doxipator?
He's
Wait,
following him.
Stone, don't you go to Noxipator? Tell me what he says because I closed out of the stream.
Yeah, he's a Noxipator. He's number 57 on the team because I saw him over there.
How old are you,
Yeah,
Stone?
yeah.
Got to be like same age as Gage.
I think I'm a little older than him, actually.
Last time I saw Stone, I don't even think he was in. Was he in junior high by then?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm sure he was. I think I'm a little older than him, though. I think I am.
Because I remember I only knew Stone through Noah.
Yeah. I only knew Noah because of Stone. We were the exact opposite.
Yeah, Noah was a cool dude.
I never really talked to him.
Now
Noah
he's
and I
in-
have always been pretty close.
I never really talked to Noah. I only talked to Stone. I remember that one time he came over to my
15.
house. He came over to my house and I forgot. I think it was my dad. He said, "When y'all going to sleep?" And he said, "I ain't going to sleep." Like, okay. And I just Dad and Gavin were crying and laughing. No, okay.
I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. I was gonna get off at the 5-hour mark, and now I've had like a.
You gonna ever stop? Or
Probably.
no?
Honestly, I was supposed to do a 24-hour stream for hitting 2,000 subs, and then I got sick, and then I had to cancel it.
Hey, Ash, you know what'd be funny?
What?
It'd be a 24-hour stream, but that stream is just nothing. And be like, hey, I mean, you're not breaking your word because it's still a stream. It's just you're just not doing anything. You're
I just sit
asleep.
there and stare at the camera for 24 hours.
Yeah, like that guy who used to just sit there and smile at the camera.
Oh, don't mention him.
Yeah,
I know
Oh, you're
exactly
talking about
who
the
you're
guy
talking
sat there
about.
for hours?
Yeah, he said, and someone broke into his house.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
opened-
They broke into his house and he stayed in character.
Yeah, and they opened the door and they said, "What the fuck?" and left. And they're like, "Oh hell no."
That is crazy, though.
I remember I've
He-
seen a interview with him and he was like, "Yeah, I thought maybe if I stayed in that they would get freaked out and leave, and they did."
They did. He said, I mean, that guy said, "What the fuck?" and left. Shut the door and literally went downstairs and left. Let me see if I can find that actually. Yeah, you know that. Never mind.
I've been doing. Let me see. I started this stream at 2,414 subs. I've gained 10 subs over this stream.
Yeah,
Nice.
Benjamin Bennett.
I was about to say Benjamin Button.
It was the sitting and smiling number 5 when they broke in, because I remember that. I remember it because, yeah, it was number 5.
I still have my 24-hour stream advertised for 2 weeks ago. I
was
should
sitting
probably
there for-
delete that.
was sitting there for being premiered. I'm like, that is scary. Imagine breaking in a house and this motherfucker's just sitting up there with a candle next to him and smiling at a camera.
Let me see. So, wow, this stream has had 114 views.
Like, different people come in and view?
Yeah, 114 different people have stopped in and watched.
My most viewed video of all time has 600 views.
My most viewed video has 1.4 million.
Yeah, it's because you literally it was the 4 horse.
Shut up, white boy, shut up.
I think you actually stole that and used Bandicam and recorded it.
Shut up.
I knew it.
We don't
I
comment
knew
on
we
that
did.
here, boy.
Yeah,
My next most famous video is the duck roll video. That's 25,000. Someone told me to recreate it and do like a different song. Like someone told me to do All Star with the
Oh,
Donald
God.
Duck. Like, and
Oh,
these videos would
God.
blow up. But the thing is like I want my channel to be monetized.
Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm going through my YouTube channel and I just found a video of when me and Gavin sung. Like me and Gavin
Oh
were singing.
no, you have to send me that.
I deleted it already.
Why? You should have just unlisted it.
Because Gavin was like, I like Taco Bell. I'm like, okay. Cause do you know Highwayman by
No,
It was a Highwayman. That song?
no.
Farrah, do you know that song?
I
Johnny
can't say that I do.
It's got Johnny Cash in it. Here, I'll send you it. Asher, don't play it unless you want to get.
Most of my streams end up having something in it that gets it hurt.
Alright, Farrah, tell me you haven't heard that song before. Yeah, Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, them 2 other guys.
He just turned 90.
Who did? Willie Nelson?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That man
It's because he gets his daily dose of herbs.
Yeah. Dude, I was listening. Huh?
He got kicked out of his mansion and then pulled a camper in the front yard. Like, fuck you.
How do you get kicked out of your own mansion?
Because he didn't pay the taxes on it.
Oh,
And the bank took it back, and he just moved a fifth wheel camper in the front yard of it.
that's
And like,
hilarious.
What are you gonna do?
I remember I was
It's
listening to a podcast with Snoop Dogg, and somebody asked him, has anybody ever outsmoked you? Or what was the most marijuana you've ever smoked? And he was like, Willie Nelson on 420 on like 2016, 2017, something like that, said that he just outsmoked the heck out of Snoop Dogg, and and Willie was still going, and he was like, how is this dude still going? Obviously, he didn't say dude, but
How is this? Yeah.
he said the Hulk Hogan word.
Oh, my
No, I
God.
do not know that song, Gage, but it doesn't sound like it's too bad of a song.
Yeah, and I don't know how y'all don't know that song. But, anyway, it was me and Gavin were singing that literally.
Literally. My
Literally.
You.
I got my iced coffee this morning.
No, that's not the
Just
literally
got my
I
life.
was meaning, bud.
Oh.
I was meaning Discord mod, literally. Like, actually?
Yeah, I got a question, Asher.
What?
How does, Pharaoh get freaking, what is it called?
Hot
on the
bitches
server?
and I don't? I have no clue.
Oh, what? Yeah, do that, Pharaoh. But how does Pharaoh get mods on the server, but I don't?
On the server? What do you mean?
You gave him like he can TP to people. You gave him perms,
Oh!
and you never gave me any.
I opt you!
You did not. I tried to do the teleport thing and it never worked. Cause I don't. Wait, what is the command? Anyway?
It's probably because you keep leaving and joining.
What do you mean? I keep leaving and joining? I can't leave the server once.
I can't opt you when you've left the server.
I'm still on the server. I'm just not on as if we speak.
I know, but I can't opt you if you're not on the server.
Oh, okay. Well, then
I can do it with the console, but I don't feel like having to pull up the console and get
Yeah.
everything on the dot correct.
Asher, do you still have your ghost box?
Yes, it's sitting right on my desk.
When's the last time you used it?
I have never properly used it,
Why?
because I have had no place to use it at.
Here! Whenever you come here.
I said, I haven't came, so I have no reason to use it.
I can't say that.
You should have said that's what she said.
Well, I can't say that either.
Well, I
Oh,
did, so you have permission.
Asher, do you know Pharaoh's girlfriend?
I've seen what she looks like. She looks
Dude.
just like him.
She doesn't.
Pharaoh goes, she doesn't.
Pharaoh, just finds out later down the line.
No, but no, I know what she looks
God,
like.
he's
I can't
related-
remember
he's
her
related.
name though.
Susie.
Susie.
That's right.
She dated Tyler Weaver.
That's
Yeah,
how I know her.
Yeah, that's how I thought you would know her.
Tyler, who did Tyler not date? He likes
know.
those type of women.
I ain't gonna lie, that man's got straight up calves on him.
Dude,
On
he
being
is crazy.
Coach Smith was joking with him, and he said, "What do you do, calf raises in the shower or something?" Because he has calf, because he has straight
You know,
up
there's
calves.
something that Tyler and I weren't really always close, but you know, he was always respectful of me, and I was always respectful of him. I don't think we either have anything bad to say about each other. But there was one time we were out like in front of the gym. It was either my junior or senior year, and we were out like playing football. You know, I think it was the end of my junior year. That's right. We were all just playing football because they were doing nothing for the day, and like they threw the pass to me, and you know me being a big old fat boy, so I just picked up running. And Tyler after told me, "You are the fastest fat boy I have ever seen in my entire life." So apparently I run pretty fast for a fat kid.
Like Fat Albert.
Hey, hey, hey.
I'm gonna sing a song for you. Gonna put the Molly in the drink for you.
I think my stream is broken. It's been saying that it's been sitting at 6 viewers on my Streamlabs, but in fact it's been sitting at like 1, 2, or 3.
Well, I'm gonna sing a song for you.
I put taquitos in the air fryer like an hour and a half ago.
I want to go check those. I still have to cook.
So, do you
I
have a
was gonna do that at
taquito
like
addiction?
I think I
Asher?
do.
I think who doesn't? I love taquitos. Asher, what's your favorite? Beef and cheese?
I don't know. Preferably I liked corn wrapped just beef by itself.
Yeah, beef.
Stone said, "I don't know, man. I'm pretty fast."
Hey.
Okay, Asher,
hey,
what would
I'm
you
just
consider
saying-
fast? Like, what weight do you have to be fast? Or be
To
fat?
be fat?
Not fat. Yeah.
I don't think it has to do with the weight. I
Yeah.
think it has to do with your BMI.
If you have how many?
Okay,
rolls
would
do
you say that I'm fat, Asher? I mean,
No,
you're
I
saying-
think that
You're in the middle.
you're toned, I think would be the word.
Toned. Yes, you're toned. I've lost a considerable amount of weight, considering that I'm not fat anymore.
I now weigh 225.
That's why
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you're like
I am.
have you ever seen
130.
Finn Balor?
I am one. Yeah.
I don't know.
That
but
that
I'm
would
gonna
be
look it up.
oh, he's an WWE
Hero.
guy. He is a good example of muscular tone. That's what you are.
Yeah, but he's not. Pharaoh's not ripped.
Yeah, he's not
No,
like
I'm not
Batista,
ripped.
Brock Lesnar ripped. That's ripped.
No, ripped is
But
like,
he's
not
toned.
Look,
shredded.
look.
You're not
Take
shredded.
this person and like size them down by like 3, and I'm Brian Shaw. By like 3, I'm like.
I get actually.
It takes like 3 of me to make one Brian Shaw.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna try and brag, but I was undefeated at races.
You were undefeated at being
No,
racist.
I beat you, Gage,
I let
and you can.
beat me. I
Yeah,
let
that
you
is
because
a
I did not wanna
straight
race
fucking
you.
lie.
That is not
That is
a
a.
lie.
I was
That
in
is-
slides and you were in cleats.
You
That
were
is not a
in
letting.
slides. You were in.
Yes, I
Jordans.
was.
No,
I was
you
in
were not.
slides.
No, you were not. You were in Jordans, and I was not.
Okay, that's even worse. That's even worse. I was
Oh,
trying not to
fine.
crease them and I still
No,
beat you.
Pharaoh, I let you win because I didn't want to race anymore because I knew if I would have won, they would have made me race the week after that and then the week after that. I didn't want to race anybody anymore. I wanted
It's
to
a
let
lie, but you
I wanted to
continue
let
to say
Brandon
that.
win. I wanted to let Brandon win, but that would have been worse. But yeah, I let you win because I did
Okay.
not want to race anymore. Pharaoh,
If
we
you
can
say so,
race.
bud.
Pharaoh, we can race again. And I
Right now, and I would beat you.
I feel like Pharaoh would torch
smoke
you.
No, I would torch it. No, I would smoke his ass 15 yards minimum. I promise you. If I try now,
Pharaoh,
you will
what's your
be gone.
40?
Like probably a good 5 flat.
You are a whole lie. That is what
No.
Marcus ran.
No, Marcus did not run. He runs like a
Yes,
4.9,
he did.
4.8.
No, Pharaoh, you are
Okay,
not
then like maybe a
almost as fast
5.3, 5.4.
Pharaoh, you are not almost as fast as Marcus. Bobo's slower than Marcus, and Bobo would smoke you.
Bobo is not slower than Marcus. Bobo's faster than Marcus. Bobo's the
Oh,
fastest person on our team.
No, actually, the fastest person on the team was probably Clifford. That motherfucker could get.
He's
Clifford
fucking
played
got
football?
that. This
Yeah,
year,
but
yes, he's got that retard strength and speed.
They literally let a sped player play football?
Right.
Pokey plays football.
It's not
Who?
that sped. Well, Pokey can actually.
Jacob.
Pokey.
Pokey can
Jacob
ignite-
Holman.
Yeah, but Jacob
He's-
Holman. He can.
That
he
kid
can,
scares me.
No, listen. Here's the thing. The difference between him and Clifford. Pokey can actually name who the president is.
Ha!
Joe Biden.
Joe
Who
Byron.
could Clifford? Could Clifford?
Clifford would say Clifford would say.
Clifford would probably would have said George Bush.
George Bush. He probably don't even know.
Hey, give him brownie points. At least he got a president.
Yeah.
Bro, he said Memphis was a state.
Yeah, I remember him saying that. He was like, bro, name one state. He said Memphis.
Well, no,
he said
no,
it all proud.
No, he said name 3 states you've been to. And he said I went to Tennessee, I went to Memphis, I went to Alabama. I'm like, okay. And Farrah like, all right, Mr. Memphis. I remember that so well. That was hilarious.
Oh, camera.
I feel like if I pursued football, I could have been a really good D lineman.
He played after you.
That's
played
what I play.
football.
Coach is gonna get me to play O-line this year too. Unfortunately, but
Wait, you're gonna be playing O lineman?
most likely, yeah.
What position?
Tackle, inside tackle, I think.
Yeah, that'd be. Yeah, I can see you.
But
with
like,
that.
if I joined when I was
Well,
supposed to,
that-
back when McCrory was coach and played a bit when Smith was coach, I feel like I would have been like. I know this sounds egotistical, but I feel like I could have been like an all-state D lineman. I can take someone down.
Well, that's because no one can take you down because you're about the size of King Kong. No offense.
That is a good
hey,
point.
Too much hate. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
To be
Coach
fair,
is a
Asher,
good program.
I don't know about all state. Maybe you could win like some division stuff, but let me just say, in Mississippi, there are like 6'8", 350
That is
pound.
true.
That is true.
So you'd have to go
I would
against
probably
like,
be the best on the
Eric
team.
hey, look at Brandon.
I don't know.
Vance. I mean,
Pokey's
he
pretty
might-
damn good.
Yeah, Pokey, bro.
Pokey is
I don't know
pretty-
anything about
Oh,
him.
listen.
He is
Asher,
solid.
Asher, he broke Dylan's shoulder. He broke BB's shoulder, and hit him one time in the shoulder. And I had to go against him when Nevis did pretty good against him. The freak.
Yeah.
He did real good against him.
I remember one practice. It was the last practice, I think, and I was like pissed about something, and I was on D line, and it was a double team. And usually on the double team, you're
Yeah,
not going to break through that. But I break through that, and coach starts chewing the O-lineman like, "How the hell are you going to let someone break through a double team? It's 2-on-1." And then he comes over like, "Good job,
Versus
Farrah."
Micah Parsons. People are like versus Micah Parsons. I swear, Micah Parsons is a dog. I'm so glad he's on.
I think you're only saying that because you're a Cowboys fan. But man,
Oh, even when he
it's kind of
wasn't a
hard when you
Cowboy.
have one player carrying your defense.
That's a lie. That is actually a whole lie.
Obviously, it
Lance-
didn't work good enough for big cock Brock Purdy.
Yeah,
That dude is actually
Freaking
pretty good.
Brock
But the
is
rest-
solid,
the re-
dude.
That's why I
He's
hate
the
Brock.
next Brady. I mean, picked very low in the
Definitely.
draft.
Definitely.
He's gonna do good. I think he gets the starting job in San Fran next year.
Yes,
I think
he
they're
is.
they're gonna trade Jimmy G.
definitely.
But
How
here's the
well
thing.
do you think they would have done if Brock wouldn't be the quarterback right now?
I feel like they
Probably would've
wouldn't.
won.
They would have lost to Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas would have beat them.
No offense to Jimmy G, he's a good quarterback, but there's just something about Brock Purdy that I like better. Although it's a lot better than Trey Lance.
That's true.
Hey,
If I were the coach,
they are-
I'd keep Jimmy G and keep
Jimmy-
him as backup behind Purdy,
The
and
only
then
thing, what we need to do to make Dallas better is get rid of Jerry Jones. That man needs to sell the company because the only thing he wants to draft is receivers. Get rid of
Jerry Jones, that's the owner, right? The old guy.
Yeah, yeah. But
You
I
know
like
that
him.
he's like racist.
he's
There's like a
flaming
photo of him.
racist.
There's a photo of him from when he was like 6, 7 years old, throwing stones at black civil rights activists in the '60s.
Yes, you can say that boy was raised right. Not playing.
Oh, I'm clipping that.
That wasn't funny.
I'm gonna blackmail you when you turn 30.
I don't give a damn.
You will when you're 30.
I don't care about my reputation.
You will when you're 30.
You will when you're 30. Whenever someone is like you need to go in for a job interview and they see a clip of you saying that he was raised right for throwing stones at a civil rights activist, you're not getting that job, bud.
Hey, guess what? Hey, Kyle Rittenhouse shot somebody and he's fine. I mean, his reputation.
I wouldn't say he's
I wouldn't
fine.
say he's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
there are plenty of people that would not hire him because of what he done. Plenty.
What would you do? What would
He
you
was
do?
getting a lot of bad reputation just for
do?
going to Texas A&M.
What did he do?
It was
he
during
shot somebody
I believe it was during a Black Lives Matter riot,
It was,
and he took
and-
an AK out there.
What,
It was
if
a
you're not
AR-15,
gonna
which
break-
first off, the
It's-
prosecutor was so stupid. He was 17 years old and had an AR-15. That's already illegal. You have to be
Yeah.
18 years old to
Well,
own an
nobody-
AR-15.
now this
That's
is coming-
one charge.
Also, I
As
am
far as
very
it's murder-
tired of people saying AR means assault rifle when it doesn't. It means
Doesn't, it
Armalite,
doesn't.
right?
Yeah.
It does
No,
not
it's
mean
just-
assault rifle.
If somebody's trying, let's say if I own a store, right, and somebody thinks they're about to come in there and destroy everything, I'm not just going to back down and let them do it. I am going to. do
Gage,
something
he
about
shot somebody that had a skateboard in their hand.
it. They're
He
trying to-
literally,
they tried to
one
hit him with
person,
a self-defense. They
one
tried to
person
hit him
that he
with
shot was like justified, and it's because they had a gun. But it wasn't even pointed at him. If they just had a gun.
But if someone was trying to attack me with a skateboard, I am going. If I have a gun in my hand,
Yeah, it's because he just shot somebody.
I would have shot him.
What are you else supposed to? What else are you supposed to do? Someone shoots somebody, you're just gonna stand there? No, someone's gonna try to
So
attack
you're
them.
telling me he just shot him because they were just standing there?
He shot somebody who had a gun, and then somebody else who had a skateboard tried taking him down because he just shot somebody in the middle of the street.
That guy have a gun on?
Damn,
you
the
try to
both
hurt
of
him?
you guys kind of sound pretty gay arguing over this.
I mean, okay, Pharaoh Asher, he's the one who thinks Joe Biden's a good president.
That's not even true. Are you retarded? I mean,
You said he's better
don't
than
answer that.
Words in his
Army.
mouth.
And I obviously know you're retarded. You don't got to answer that. But
I mean, he is a
You're the one who
Cowboys
failed
fan.
yeah, you are a Cowboys fan,
Pharaoh, you
so
failed the 7th grade. Shut your mouth.
yeah. There's a difference between failing it because I'm stupid and failing it because I didn't try.
When was it?
Yeah, it was dumb for me not to try, but I could have very well passed the 7th grade.
You didn't.
Gage,
Gage has
Okay,
a point
fair.
there.
just shut up before you get your feelings hurt.
I'm gonna get my feelings hurt.
Okay.
Put some
Got nothing.
respect on his name.
Some respect on my name, boy. It's made boy.
Penis AIDS.
Penis eggs. Wait, wait,
And
wait,
if you want to quote what I said, Gage, I didn't say he was a good president. I said there have been worse presidents, which is a fact.
Herbert
has-
Hoover, to start.
Yeah.
Okay, Pharaoh,
Uh,
don't say anything. Don't say anything, Pharaoh. Asher, what is your opinion on Ronald Reagan?
I think he's one of the top presidents who have ever lived. I think he's up there
Oh.
with Lincoln.
And Pharaoh said he's one of the worst.
I
He
think
literally
the only
is
thing that was
the
bad
worst
about
person.
him was the economy, which, I mean,
Was not
as a
that good
person
with the economy,
or as
but
a
I'm
politician?
politician? Politician. As a
No.
president, like
As a
in general.
person,
Yes, he
great.
was
As a
great.
politician,
You remember when they?
decent.
You remember when someone made like that loud pop and he was joking and he said,
Yeah, he missed me.
"I would have done that."
Dude,
too.
but
That
the
was
thing
hilarious.
is that I love and respected about him was he was a good Christian man,
Yep.
but he also carried a thing of one-liners on him at all times, which I love and respect that.
He did.
Dude, those things, those little note cards go for a lot of money. Like, there's a little stack that he would keep on the desk at the White House of just straight up one-liners. Google it.
remember, what was it? He was joking on TV and he said, "We're launching the nuclear missile to Russia in 3, 2," and everybody in Russia was freaking the hell out. They were like, "What?" He was obviously joking, and he said he was joking, but everybody in Russia, the people, like the guys who were like over,
He had a
like,
good sense of humor.
did. And that's one thing that I loved about him when I watched the documentaries and stuff.
I liked him. I think he was a decent president.
I mean,
I feel
I'm
like
not-
he did deserve to be there
I'm not
8
gonna
years
say-
because I
I'm
mean
not gonna
politics
say-
is so bad. If you're a decent president, you're a good president.
yeah,
I mean,
but
we've
the
just
thing
had
is-
so many doo-doo boo-boo presidents within the past 50 to
I'm just
60
saying,
years.
I don't like Joe Biden.
I don't either.
The reason why I don't is because the man.
Because
can't
you're a
even-
southern man that's been grown up to like Trump.
That's a lie.
That is not a lie. It's just a lot of
not
southern
been-
people are biased.
No, it's not. I'm not biased. I'm just saying I don't like him for actual good reasons.
I don't like him
him
because he's
Gage.
freaking old and retarded.
exactly.
Gage, let me just ask you something, okay? It is obvious that every president in U.S. history has done bad things, made
Yeah,
bad
sure.
choices.
Obviously.
Correct,
Obviously.
okay?
Yes.
Obviously, Joe Biden has done bad things, but he's also done good things. Like, do you know in the Rosa Parks, it's a bill that was signed for Rosa Parks. Do you
That's
know
what
when it
the
was
man-
signed? Because everyone thought it was signed in the 60s. It was
That's what-
signed in February of 2022.
I mean, that's well.
This was 50, 60 years after the freaking civil rights movement, and it was just signed.
Do you also know what Joe Biden said about blacks when he was in the state representative for Delaware?
Probably some pretty bad things, because all politics say bad things about black people.
That was a
He
good
called
point.
he called some black person a boy, and that's like a racist thing back in the day.
I know I can't think of a single politician that hasn't said something bad about a black person.
That's true.
Unless they were black, but they probably
Also,
still said.
Also, a lot of people
Look at
don't
African
point this
American
out. Is back when he was running for president in 2008, before he decided to run with Obama, somebody asked him his views on gay marriage, and he said he was against it. And now he's all for. Honest to God, I don't think that this is the same man.
I think he was cloned or he just lost his mind.
I think he just lost his mind. I don't think he was cloned.
The only or he probably just said he's with it because he wants more people to vote for him. That's probably the main
I
reason.
think
why
that's
he's
just
letting
the
all these illegals.
Democrat.
That's why he's letting all the illegals over so they can vote for him again because he's letting.
He's not gonna win. I don't care who he's going up
He is
against.
not
He's
gonna
not
win.
winning.
He is not going to win. That man's probably not even going to make it to then. Man, so I probably shouldn't say that. FBI's probably listening.
Stone said, "Fun fact: 1 + 1 = 2."
Clifford, 1 + 1 = 4.
Why would anyone even argue over politics? It's not our choice who gets president anyway.
It is because we're the ones who vote.
It is not. It is not. It is not. We have one vote. The Electoral College has like 320. The Electoral College decides who's president, not us.
I don't think
We
you
have
understand how the
one
Electoral
vote out of
College
the
works.
Electoral College.
I don't
Or I think it's the Electoral College, something like that.
So, Mr. Rogers brought up a good point when people
yeah,
ask,
what
so
was
why don't go by popular vote and you go by the Electoral College? The Electoral College goes by the specific number of votes that they would get for each state or district, because there are certain districts in different states. And so
All right.
he said if it was a popular vote, it would be like the same 3 states would be voting who's president every year. That would be the same 3 cities. It would be New York,
not-
Chicago, and Los Angeles would be
I'm not
deciding
saying-
who's good. Can you stop interrupting me?
You interrupted me like 14 times earlier, but go ahead.
I don't think I did. I'm not okay. Okay. I don't think I did, but
You and
the
Gavin
way
were.
that the numbers work is for each state they have a different number, and usually the bigger states have the bigger number. So I don't see the difference in Electoral College or popular vote, but it also does give smaller states a chance. But that also means like you could win the popular vote, you could also the majority vote, you could also
What's up?
win the most states. But if you don't have the Electoral College lead, the 270 is what you need, then you're not going to be president.
Then what's the point in having all these smaller states vote if they're just only going to really focus on 3?
No, that's the point of the Electoral College,
Oh.
is because it would focus on those 3 cities.
All right, I'm not fair. Don't say anything until he's done talking. But I'm not saying there is. But did you think that there was voting fraud in the 2020 election?
I feel like there's been voting fraud in every election in the past 30 years.
I'm talking about a lot.
Can I ask you something,
agree.
Gabe? What's his name? What's the Trump, Rudy something, I think, Trump's,
Rudy
KK.
Giuliani.
maybe it wasn't him, it was some guy that was under Trump. His vice president, what was his name? Was
Pence?
it Mike something? Pence, yeah.
Yeah, Pence, yeah.
Pence went on live TV and said that they went through the documents 3 times and that they could not find enough evidence that could overturn the presidency. I mean, there's fraud in very little amounts in every.
People just.
If you look at Trump's,
That's
there's
why
going to be fraud. There's going to be like maybe 1,000 or so votes, but 1,000 or so votes very rarely is going to overturn a presidency.
When everybody knew Joe Biden was going to run for president, I don't think anybody imagined it being this bad. Let's be honest. I don't think anybody realized how bad it was going to be.
I feel like a lot of people did. It's just the majority of America didn't. I'm just so tired of Southerners creating the agenda that there was voter fraud when literally every single election since the 70s have had voter fraud. Even before that, to an extent. Yeah. And this year's just happened to be the mail vote in.
You want to know a fun fact also, though? You can look this up. Okay, everyone knows the gas prices went up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Everyone blames it on Joe Biden, but if you look it up, the worldwide gas prices went up.
It did.
Everywhere. Everywhere in the world they went up. It's because Russia processes like 90% of the gas in the world, and everyone in the world like cut ties with Russia.
Yeah, because of all of that crap.
And once that happened, everyone in the world lost the majority of their gas.
Yeah, but the thing is, that happened in 2022. This crap happened in 2000. The gas shot up like in 2020.
No, we started cutting ties with Russia after some things that happened there.
Oh, well, I thought it happened here. Because Shell is from is a company at Russia, and we just decided to do all with their kind of gas, and we don't use it.
I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just gas is gas is gas is gas.
Yeah, but why would Joe Biden cut off pipelines? That's retarded.
The only pipeline, I believe, I could look at it again, the only pipeline he cut off was one that wasn't even done built. That wouldn't affect gas prices. He may have cut off other pipelines, but that's not going to affect the gas price as much as it did when it went down.
It does affect oil.
Okay, but we still have to have somewhere to refine the oil, which is in Russia. If we don't have somewhere to refine it fast enough, the price is going to go up.
No, man, it don't matter. This entire world's going to shit.
The world's been gone to it, Gage.
I'm talking about this is the closest it's ever been.
I mean, literally, once we started saying that this person is more powerful than the other, I mean, that's when it went bad. No person is more powerful than the other. I'm sorry, I don't care if you were elected or not. Everyone is equal. If I cut you, you're gonna bleed. If you cut me, I'm gonna bleed. If I punch you in the face, it's gonna fucking hurt.
It's funny though.
To put it.
It's funny when he fell off the bike though. That was hilarious.
I mean, you think about it, these people,
he's still a person.
Doesn't matter what you are. If you're a democracy, there's still going to be foul play. If you're a communist, there's obviously going to be foul play.
Every political agenda is going to have something bad happening.
Foul play.
Oh, yeah.
It's literally every election is just to find the better of the two evils.
And they're both bad. They're both really bad. That's how my dad says it. He says, you know, I choose a president to vote for. I don't care who he is. He says, whatever one I think is better, because I know both of them are bad.
Asher, is Rhea Ripley entering the Rumble?
I don't know.
I hope. Mommy.
Why did you say it like that?
Yes.
Why did you say it like that?
Who, me?
Mommy.
Oh, Pharaoh.
You said, no, you said, I don't know.
Because you ask stupid questions.
I saw it said Rhea Ripley will make history this Saturday. I didn't know if she was going to enter the Rumble.
She's hinted at it.
That's what I meant.
Then why ask if you only knew that she's hinted at it?
I would cream my...
Dude, I will... Dude, when I was at the WWE Raw in Birmingham a couple weeks ago, literally everybody was chanting, "We want mommy, we want mommy," and I thought it was the most hilarious
so
thing.
Hot!
Dude, step on me.
She really is.
Like, she made me discover something.
Like, she is literally like a...
And the thing is even before she started all of this crap where she started the emo stuff, she was still good looking.
Oh, yeah.
She's just a very attractive human being. What can we say?
She was gifted with great genetics.
If you were to
have
sex with her, you wouldn't be fucking her. She'd be fucking you.
Most likely.
Yeah, I would not complain. You know, we're both having a good time.
She would probably very much enjoy that.
It should tear me apart. Okay, I need to stop.
What tear you? Oh God! Oh ew! It isn't. Wait, who was she dating again? She was dating
Buddy
a WWE
Murphy.
Buddy Murphy. Is she still dating him?
Let me Google it. I think they're still together.
Buddy Matthews now.
Yeah.
I am so happy that Seth brought back his blonde hair. I am so happy he brought it back.
It's not the same.
It's not as like it's not just one side. He just like dyed the entire back blonde.
Yeah,
now it's
Buddy
fading.
Matthews.
Now it's fading away.
But storyline-wise, she's been dating Dominic Mysterio. Honestly, this freaking prison Dominic storyline has reevaluated redone his entire heel shtick with the Judgment Day. It's hilarious.
It is funny though because he was in there for a day. Like, bro, that was so much. I was in there with the most dangerous criminals. I almost died. Just imagine.
I can't understand people lying to sound cooler. Gage,
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
Why?
Gage, you are just the type of person to lie to add to a conversation to make yourself look
What have I
cooler, even in
lied?
the stupidest conversations.
What? What have I lied?
I'm not going to be able to bring up a certain point because you've done it so often, but I've just learned to tune you out because I know what you're saying is bullshit.
But I haven't said anything this week. So that's
Maybe
what did I
not
say?
tonight, but there have been occasions that you have.
Well, a long time ago.
Not a long time, probably within the week.
What if I said there was a lie?
Exactly what I said, I don't know. I just
Exactly.
know I've tune you out very easily.
Because you don't believe anything that anybody says.
Because I'm not an idiot that listens to everyone. I keep to myself. That's why I'm neither conservative nor Democrat.
You have to look at both sides of it. You can't just look at one.
Exactly.
I mean, both sides are still bad. People argue Trump is better, Biden's better. I can find you 10 clips of Trump saying very bad things. I can find you 10 clips of Biden saying very bad things.
Yeah.
I don't care I don't really care because if you're in
I mean, when it comes to it, are we going to have a choice of anything really, though? I mean,
no, we're not.
The people in power are going to stay in power, and it's probably going to be like that till the end of time. And the end of time is probably going to be relatively soon.
Oh, yeah.
People have been saying the end of time is coming for hundreds of years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just...
Did you realize that we could all be inbred?
We
You
are.
live in Mississippi.
Fair enough.
Hey, you were born in Alabama. You're one to talk.
Also fair enough.
Mississippi is worse.
That is a lie. Florida's actually...
That is not a lie. Actually, both are pretty bad.
Florida is the most inbred state in America. Look it up.
I don't think it is.
I'm pretty sure it is. I looked it up, and I swear to you it is. But
Oh, I went on Google and they said that Florida is the most inbred state, so I'm going to listen to it.
Asher, you believe everything that's on the internet. You're
No, I don't.
Yes,
You're the literal person that messaged Brock Lesnar retired. No, he didn't. Yes, he did. I saw it on the internet, and I Googled it. Nothing. You
actually
listen to everything you see on the internet.
That's a lie.
That is not a lie. I literally just brought up a point.
One time, because I actually thought he did. Cause
Oh my god. See what I mean? Back to the lying thing. I'm going to be able to tease it out
It
now.
looked legit.
You are an actual idiot. You might not be the smart. You are an idiot.
Asher, you're an idiot.
Cope
You know
and
that.
seethe.
Okay, the most inbred state is in like the Appalachian Mountains and Florida.
Yeah, the Appalachian Mountains, actually, I do. I've heard of that
I do.
before.
I agree.
Yeah.
I've actually heard of the Appalachian Mountains being pretty...
Yeah,
but it's because it's the
Kentucky-
Appalachian Mountains, there's nobody there.
Kentucky, West Virginia, Mississippi, Alabama, South Carolina, Oklahoma.
Of course, it's
Arkansas.
gonna end up naming all 50 states.
No, I didn't even say half of the states. I literally said.
I said it's going to end up doing it because most articles are going to end up featuring different stupid conversations like this are not going to prove to you the same point. You're going to pull up different articles that name different states. There's no one true most inbred state that is really known. It's a stupid conversation.
We all know that the Appalachian Mountains is inbred. We all know that most of it is.
I think the area is, but there's no specific state. I don't think a region has to do anything with it, except for just people who don't leave the house, which would be the Appalachian Mountains. Alabama and Mississippi have nothing to do with it. Yes, it happens, but I'm sure it happens in Washington. I'm sure it happens in Oklahoma. I'm sure it happens in Ohio. I'm sure it happens in Indiana.
There is this one family. They're like the most inbred family in America, and
That I
they're
have
called
seen.
the Whittakers, Whittakers or something.
Whatever.
Yeah, they're from West Virginia, and it's honestly really sad. Like their parents were brother and sister, and the entire family's inbred. Some are worse than others. Like some of them can talk and communicate. There's just one brother though. He all he does is bark, and
Yeah.
he doesn't know how to speak.
What?
I mean, he can communicate with you, but that's about it. It's
Is
just
it because it's like a mutation if a brother and sister?
it's not a mutation. It's okay, Gage.
We were
So
right.
have you taken biology? I'm
Two of
assuming
the
you
same
have.
DNAs
yeah.
cannot
Yeah,
combine well.
Yes.
The same DM,
So whenever a man and a woman fornicate, it makes a new being because it's two different
different things.
genes that mix.
Yeah,
Whenever the same genes mix, it does not turn out well.
but it mutates.
But it's a little bit different with like other things, like animals. It's a little different. I don't know why,
Yeah.
but
It's because animals, and I don't understand it either because humans and animals, don't they have like some of the similar things? Because we're all like mammals or something.
mammals do, but not all animals are mammals.
Okay.
Oh my god, look at the picture I posted in general.
Oh yeah, that's the brother. Yeah, it's sad.
Posted you put in there. Yeah.
And
that's
like
the one-
the family knew what they were doing. I mean, they knew what they were doing. They knew that if they'd done this, it was gonna be either a very high chance of it or 100% chance of the child being special.
the
Yeah.
bottom one kind of looks normal.
Which one?
The bottom one.
Yeah, the bottom one is the one that can talk, I believe. The first one is he can only bark. He like makes a barking type noise. No, it's more like
I'm getting tired.
I mean, you've been
Uh-oh.
streaming since like 4 o'clock.
I've
and
been
it's almost
streaming
11.
for 6.5
7.
hours.
Yeah, like I say, you've been streaming since I woke up.
This
all
is
the
the
way to now.
longest stream I have done in years.
But this is not the longest stream I've done was like 30 hours because I forgot I accidentally hit my stream key and OBS was open and
That's not the same thing.
yeah, I mean it's not the same thing, but it was a stream.
okay, Asher, question.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're losing weight, right?
Oh,
You're
I'm
trying-
deflating.
Oh, yeah, the man is
Okay.
deflating.
Are you like gonna try to gain muscle?
I will at some point.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Are you
cool
gonna
after
wanna
having
try to
fun.
like become like shredded gain muscle or what?
I'd love to, but I doubt it'll happen.
My goal is I don't want to be like shredded. I want to be like
buff?
like muscular, but there's fat on me still. Like I'm
Yeah.
huge, but I still
Like
have like
Brock
a
Lesnar.
tummy. Like
Like
I don't want
Brock
to. I don't want to have abs. I want to have a tummy still because
Like
I like
Lesnar?
having a
Kinda
tummy.
like Brock Lesnar, like buff is crap. You know what Brock
That's
Lesnar looks like?
yeah,
right?
that's what I just said.
Exactly like this guy. Hold on, let me just show you this guy.
Is it, I think
Oh damn, he has abs, but it's like fat abs.
I thought you were about to say fat ass.
badass.
So he does have that.
Oh my.
Gavin's gonna come.
The
in here
first
tomorrow.
guy, not the second guy. The guy that doesn't have the mohawk. He has the bald head. It's
Gavin's,
uploading.
Gavin's gonna come on here tomorrow, and he's gonna go in this chat and see a bunch of inbreds and a highwayman thing.
He was listening earlier. He said when we were talking about Trump and Biden, he said something in the chat.
Wait,
Let's
well,
see.
anyway. I'm still doing my workout routine. Yeah, like Eddie Hall.
No, not Eddie Hall. Brian Shaw.
Brian
Okay,
Shaw,
so the
yeah.
first guy, Asher, that is
Yeah.
Brian Shaw, and he is probably the best
World's strongest
strongman. He's
Yeah,
I've heard of him before.
him,
four
Eddie
times world's
Hall,
strongest
Thor,
man.
him, Eddie Hall,
Eddie Hall is
Thor.
good, but he's only won world's strongest man once. He's best at deadlift.
Wasn't he one of the
His-
people that was able to pick up the one
Yeah.
dumbbell that's like 100 pounds?
Yeah.
He was and he's also the first person in human history to deadlift 500 kilos, which is like 1,102
That's
pounds.
crazy.
Yeah.
He also carried a 4-wheeler in 360 degrees. It was a 4-wheeler that you picked up with a bar, and then you pushed the bar because it was on a thing and it spun, and he pushed it 360 degrees.
Oh, I thought you were meaning like temperature. I was like, what?
No.
Oh, and you see that guy, Asher Brian Shaw? Eddie Hall is 6'4". Brian Shaw is like 6'9".
Yeah, he's about as tall as Tyson Fury.
And he's also about 400 pounds of
Whew.
pretty
I wanna
much
see him-
muscle.
Yeah, he would be in the Titan. He would be in the
I am
Titan.
losing it.
And in high school, he was like a wimp. They said he was like a high school wimp.
He wasn't a wimp. I just don't think he was very big.
But what was it? I've heard that you know the Mountain Thor. You know who I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
half Thor, Julius Morrison.
Yeah, I've heard that he's gonna be fighting Tyson Fury.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well for him.
For who?
Thor.
Homie, you do realize Thor is
a strong man, okay? Tyson Fury is a trained fighter. There's a difference.
So is Thor. Thor is a boxer. He's been training for.
Thor has been training for about a year or two. Tyson Fury has been fighting for at least a decade.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm telling you, it's not going to end well. Okay, yeah, Thor may have strength, but Tyson Fury has brains and
He
skill
knocked out-
over him in the sport of
That-
boxing.
I have AIDS.
That's true, but what's his name? Thor knocked out Eddie Hall.
Yeah, but Thor's also 6'9", Eddie Hall's 6'4". That means he has probably a 7'4" wingspan, and Eddie has like maybe a 6'8" wingspan. In sports like that, wingspan is a very big factor. It doesn't mean you're going to win or lose because you have a bigger one, but it is a big factor. Because if I can hit you and you can't hit me, then...
Remember that one time me and Pharaoh's Susie pranked Pharaoh and Pharaoh got pissed. I don't know why you believe that. I thought you weren't gonna fall for it, but you were gullible that night. You remember that, Pharaoh?
Yep,
Why did you fall for that? Why?
no clue.
You
What
knew
happened?
that I would.
I don't even remember.
Me and Susie pranked Pharaoh because Pharaoh pranked her because he was pranking her and said that he was talking to Braylon Nell, which he wasn't. And she.
Well, I
told me
was
that-
texting her, snapping her. I mean, we're friends, but,
Yeah, but
I wasn't...
Seen
Seen her
yeah.
boobies. I probably shouldn't say that on stream.
You seen her boobies? Ew. Anyway, let me say, no, who hasn't? But you
I
guys,
haven't.
anyway. Sorry, but anyway, what was it? Yeah. Anyway, she said I'll get them back, and I was like, okay, how you gonna do that? She said, all right, let's act like since he's not in here, as soon as he gets back, act like that we were like. She said, let's keep it on the down low. And I was like, okay.
Act like what?
And then she said, and she told me to say, let's keep it on the down low, and so Pharaoh don't find out. And I was supposed to say it like right when he jumped in, like he jumped in right in the middle of the conversation.
Oh.
And I said it, and he was like, and then he started texting Susie, what the fuck is he talking about? And I'm like, homie, that girl is like 4 years older than me. No. And she's dating somebody. I would never do that, especially to someone that's been my friend for like pretty much a decade. I'm not going to do that. It's just who I am. I don't do crap like that because I know how it feels. I thought everybody got quiet.
I'm just tired. Like, I'm on the
I
verge
am
of
too.
passing out.
I'm about to go cook supper and then probably lay down, but no, I'm not because I woke up at like 4. Are you
Yeah,
still
I'm
here?
gonna go ahead and end the stream and head out and eat and go to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it was,
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave the call so I can do my outro.
Alrighty.
All
See you
right.
guys later.
See ya.
See ya.
Whew, what a good stream. This was 6.5 hours. As you can see, I still have the thing right here. But to anybody still watching, I hope you enjoyed this stream. I literally have 2 share screens of everything. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this stream, please leave a like below and subscribe. And yeah, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I mean, this stream was such a success, I might stream again tomorrow. So, thank you guys for such a good stream today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I mean, this stream was such a success, I might stream again tomorrow. So,
Me and Dad and Gavin